Cheers, legend. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews back with the random hangout. She's a public holiday here for Australia Day yesterday, so just chilling with some cold beers inside. It's meant to be over 40 degrees Celsius today, so I'm already scorching hot, and it's only like not even lunchtime yet. So I'm just finishing up this bad boy, Smurf juice, bright blue thing. It was an out of order series, the American Fruit Sour series called Heidi Ho, and yeah, by RAR out of Maryland in USA. Not too bad. It's got a bit of sweetness to it, nice flavour. It's just not sour like they claim to be sours, and they're not even sour. But yeah, looks pretty good in my photo out in the backyard. So yeah, I thought I'd just go live. I was wondering what to do today because yeah, having the day off work. I was going to go to the city either yesterday or today, but yeah, definitely not going down when it's over 40. It's ridiculous walking around concrete jungle in this sort of weather. Cheers, Daniel. Good to see you, brother. And yeah, where I live, I don't have aircon, so I might go sit outside as the arvo sort of progresses and it cools down a little bit. But while it's as hot as what it is now, it's best just to stay inside out of it. The perfect result would be to be at the beach, but I'm not near the beach at the moment. So, and yeah, I'll probably send the link out to a few people. Maybe put it in the chat. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I feel like it'll be a bit quieter today. Obviously, it's Sunday night in the UK and the US. Um, yeah, and you've got NFL finals on. So yeah, we'll see what happens anyway. I'm keen to have quite a few. I don't go back to work till tomorrow afternoon, so I've got a bit of a mixture of beers. I've just got this sort of cheap supermarket Mexican lager. They claim for it like you can tell they're trying to make it look like it's Mexican, it's authentic, but it'd be some shit like brand that's associated with the supermarket. That's what half the beers in there are like these days. It's they claim to be craft, but they're not. Cheers, Tanner. Good to see you, brother. Cool. Sounds good. What are you doing? Just chilling at home? If you want to pop up, I'm gonna put the link in the OGs, and there's no point putting it in the UK one because everyone would be asleep by now. But yeah, I just felt like going live and having a few beers. It's very very hot outside, and yeah, like it's uncomfortable. Like yeah, I think it's meant to get to about 41 or 42 Celsius, so I think that's over 110 Fahrenheit. But yeah, I'll pop the link in the OGs now. I'm pretty sure Drew's keen for a beer. Josh probably will be as well, since the Eagles smashed the Washington. Yeah. And then the other beer I've got is Australia's #1 ranked beer as far as just your basic beers go. So yeah, they had the hottest 100 again on the weekend, and Status Quo got #1 for the 3rd year in a row. Pretty cool. So yeah, Mountain Culture had a big celebration over the weekend. No doubt they'll release another T-shirt. They've had a T-shirt They've had a T-shirt for the voting for it, and then they've had T-shirts every time it's won. And they sort of do them like they're champions of like sport, like back to back, three-peat, all that sort of thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, when it won, I thought, oh, I've got to get some more of it and try it. Such a good pale ale. Just a real solid hazy pale that's sort of got like a touch of bitterness and that as well. Always really easy to drink. Yeah, I picked up a 4-pack of that and a 6-pack of those lagers, and then I've also got some VBs as well, and some Sambuca. So I've got no shortage of alcohol. I was running out yesterday, but I did a trip like late to the supermarket last night, just before they closed, because it was a public holiday. They were closing early, and I didn't realise. So I quickly got changed and got there with about 5 minutes before they closed. Just picked out whatever I could. So yeah, the photo for the thumbnail, that's in my backyard near the lemon tree. I was trying to get a nice photo of like all the big trees with the lemon tree in the foreground, but also the sky as well. But it's just too hard, like because of all the different sizes of trees. Because yeah, the sky's like bright blue, and yeah, the sun's like real strong. But yeah, it's that hot. You step outside the back door, and it just like hits you instantly. So yeah, it's going to be. I've got a feeling it's going to be very uncomfortable trying to sleep tonight. So yeah, it's probably good that I have quite a few beers. So it's been a pretty cruisy weekend. As I said, I was gonna go to the city. I sort of thought I might regret not going, but yeah, I definitely wasn't gonna go today. It's just way too hot. Yesterday, yeah, I was gonna go to like a Lunar festival, like celebrating sort of Vietnamese culture, and there's like street food and market stalls and fireworks and all that sort of stuff. Um, yeah, one of the fellas I follow on YouTube, he was going there, and would have been good to go there and meet him. And he was gonna film it, so it'd be good to see how yeah, how his video comes out, and then that's when I'll realise if I regretted not going or not. Cheers, Ghost. If you want to pop up for a beer, dude, just sing out. Cool. Stout. Yeah, I'm on this Smurf juice. So yeah, this is a fruit sour from a brewery in Maryland. Just finishing that up. I reviewed it earlier. And then I've got like a Mexican lager and like a hazy pale ale, and then some VBs. I'm just trying to stay cool because it's extremely hot here. Yeah, no worries. I'll send you the link, mate. There you go, brother. Just send it to your messenger. Can't believe how much Eagles smashed Washington by. Cheers, Susie. Good to see you, mate. I'm random hangout. It's over 110 Fahrenheit here. It's like really uncomfortable. And I don't have aircon where I live, so I'm just trying to stay inside and got all the blinds and curtains closed and lights off and cold beers for me this afternoon. Quit following me. Yeah, I did this. It's a shame. Like that's the color of it. It was like Smurf juice. It was bright blue, and it was by a brewery in Maryland. I did it prior to this. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I love you too. Seriously. Yeah, this is the
Milk stout. Oh yeah, who's that by?
Left hand.
Yeah. Yeah, whereabouts are they based? I've seen their beers before.
Let me see. Brewed and bought Lugmont County, USA. They're in the US.
Yeah.
I don't know what state Lugmont County is, but yeah, I didn't review it, but I didn't get a chance to review it, so might as well review it now.
Yeah.
Even though I'm
cool.
But it's like
that's it there. If you can see that, Susie, that's the bright blue.
Yeah, but it's got like a nice, like mild coffee taste. It's got a little earthiness, like barrel aged smell.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do another taste. It's almost like it's like a milder Guinness, like that chocolate, dark chocolate.
Yeah.
Like that coffee, dark chocolate and coffee, you know?
Yeah. What ABV is it? It's probably pretty light, is it?
Yeah, it's light. It's like 6%.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm assuming it's got a pretty like thin body.
Yeah, real thin body, like real smooth.
Yeah.
I give it like a 9.5 out of 10.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. I had a beer yesterday, dude, that I nearly gave like 5 out of 5. It was so good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was sort of tossing up. I'm like, oh, I can't quite give it a 5. I'll give it like, I think I gave it 4.8 or 4.9.
Yeah. I probably need to, I'm going to try to ask my dad if he could do a beer review with me. Because I'm trying to get, he's trying to get into the beers now, but I'm going to be like, all right, cool. We're going to get like one of each. We're just going to get the same beers, and I'm going to go start off light with you, and then we're going to go with the heavier ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Like, if you're having a sesh, you start off with the lowest ABV and work your way up.
Right. And
if you got different styles, you sort of go from like lighter to darker.
Right, and I know he likes to drink a lot of bourbon, so I'm gonna try to get some beers that are got those bourbon barrel aged, or that flavor in there.
Yeah,
and I'm trying to get into that barrel aged stouts.
Yeah,
and I think that's what he might like the most is a stout.
Yeah, that's when it's good to go to like a few local breweries and get them to sort of help you out, get some stuff for you.
Yeah, I think on my birthday, the brewery that Miscellaneous had told me about that's in my area, I'm gonna try to go there with some family members and my dad and taste some beers with my dad and my mom. And my mom tasted some beers before when the last time we were in Birmingham. And she liked some of them. I think she liked more the sour beers because they weren't bitter.
Yeah. That's always the thing with like because of the female palate, it doesn't handle bitterness very well. So
Yeah,
you'll find most ladies or girls tend to go more towards like sour beers or fruity beers or like
yeah,
dark beers like stouts and that.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I had a ex friend. She was the opposite. She liked the stouts and
yeah,
the beers that I liked.
yeah,
But then I think I did have like a IPA or something with there. We were just fucking around, and she was like, "Oh fuck, I like this one," and she
yeah.
just drank all the sours. That's why I didn't have any get my first sour, because she drank
Yeah.
all those motherfuckers. I was like, wait a minute, weren't there like some sour beers here? I drank them all, bitch. Pretty much what I said.
Yeah, well, that one I had before, like it was tasty. Like it tasted. It
Mhm.
was labeled as like bubble gum or candy, um, cotton candy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it tasted like sort of like blue raspberry vanilla, like bubble gum sort of thing, and
Mhm.
like it was fairly sweet, like real nice, but just it wasn't sour. I wanted it to be a little
I
bit sour.
I think I had something kind of similar to the what you
Yeah,
described, because it was like, but it was more on a grape. It had like a grapefruit, but it was like a sweet grapefruit, and
yeah,
then of course like a lemon zest with like some navel orange, and it was like a sour navel orange,
yeah,
and it was an Alabama local beer, and I wish I knew the name of that so I could gone to the store and gotten a bottle of
yeah.
that, and then done a personal review on that one.
One thing that's cool in Australia, dude, is a lot of the breweries have online stores. So
Hmm.
you can just jump online and buy their beers and they deliver them to you for relatively cheap.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
save up some cash, and I'm visiting you, Sammy.
Yeah,
And then we can visit some local breweries,
yeah, bloody oath.
and then I'll learn some more Aussie banters.
Yeah,
I
you'll
know I
be
definitely survive in Australia,
you'll be fluent Australian English.
right? I'm gonna be there for like a month, get myself an apartment in Australia, start working.
You'll be wearing like board shorts and thongs and like you'll have the hat with the corks on it.
No, I don't know about the thongs.
Nah, when I say thongs, like
Oh,
thongs is flip flops.
oh yeah, the flip flops. Yeah,
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 we call them thongs. That's what Americans get confused and think you mean like a
yeah.
G
That's
string.
why I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's what we started calling them now in America. The thongs, flip
Yeah,
flops, the thong
yeah,
slides.
yeah. So in America they call them flip flops. In New Zealand they
Yeah,
call them jandals, and in
right.
Australia they call them thongs.
Yeah, and if they don't have to do like the thong, and then we just call them the slides because
Yeah,
you just slide them in,
yeah.
and I don't
Slides
get.
normally have that sort of like that arch
Yeah,
over the front of your foot.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what
yeah.
it is, but when I see like a lady that's like got a nice set of legs wearing slides, it's like I find it real attractive.
Me too. I'm like, what the fuck? But I don't understand it. In here in the
Mm,
U.S., if it's like cold or snowing or freezing like that, even in my state, I see the girls still wearing their slides. I'm
yeah.
like, what the fuck is wrong? Are you on crack? What? Are you
did
okay?
did like a lot of the girls in like America go through like it's probably still a thing where they wear like the tight leggings, like yoga pants.
It's still a
Yeah,
thing. It's
yeah.
still a thing.
It sort of started here probably, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9 years ago, and it's like, yeah,
Yeah,
just still really popular.
the
I
yoga
think
pants.
every guy loves
Yeah,
it.
because it enhances all the curves on it. That's why they like them.
Yeah. Sometimes there's a time and a place for it
Yeah,
though.
because
Like,
when I was
yeah,
working, I had a manager that. Never mind. I don't even want to reminisce on that one. But both of them wore tights,
mm,
and I wore like sweatpants one day, and they complained about the. Oh, you can't wear that. I was about to be like, oh, so y'all can wear fucking tights around.
Yeah.
Showing y'all's little moose knuckles and all this shit. And I'm like, you know what? Ghost. I'm like, Jay, shut the fuck up.
Moose knuckle.
Yeah.
So where were you hanging before this? Was Bounty was live, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's still live. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told him I would be right back.
Yeah, I've seen. I think the ones I've seen live was Bounty. I think maybe Kyle.
Yeah.
And then I think Sean was as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was mainly that sort of same crew. But yeah, it seems like Bounty's back talking to Kyle now. I never know what the fuck's going on with all their shit.
I kind of sort of know, but I've been in and out of it.
Yeah.
I've been getting bits and pieces of it pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I just try and stay out of it. Yeah, I like Kyle. I think he's a good bloke. He definitely says some fucking stupid stuff at times, but I still like him.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I try to understand everybody's point of view on things.
And Kyle and Lep get on well, and yeah, I like Lep as well. So
I love Lep.
Yeah, when they were live before, they were talking about like old school NFL players and that, and it was pretty funny. Did you watch the first game?
Yeah, I was. We that's when we didn't even finish watching it. We just kind of knew that the Eagles were going to win. But what happened on Jordy's? Because I heard,
just I don't know. It was just a bit shit. Like
yeah,
he just had he had Matty J and some other random guy on there, and just because we obviously left Drew's because Drew was finishing up, and Jordy's was the only one going. It was like I didn't really want to go there, but we went there, and I don't know. Matty J was just being a bit of a dickhead. It was like he was sort of attacking me for no reason. Like I remember at one stage saying to him, like, have you got a problem with me? Like, what's going on? And then he's like, oh, no, I love you, man. Let's have a drink. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah. That was the real Matty J that you saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I
did just no need for it because I've never done anything wrong to him. He's just carrying on like an idiot. Yeah. And then he used the N word at one stage. It's like, oh, shut up.
Yeah, that's what I heard. People were saying, and then I went back and I went, oh,
yeah.
I clipped it. I clipped that whole thing. So I got some more ammo on him.
Yeah, because Drew sent me it because Drew can't stand him, and I don't really know him. It's just I just like tolerate him, sort of thing. But yeah,
I can't stand him either.
Yeah,
he and I used to be good buddies until all that shit came out to surface.
Yeah. It's just I think for me, it's just I don't know him well enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, the more I hear about him, it's like he just seems like a fuckwit.
He is. And then when we tell him not to do one thing, he just blatantly does it. Like I told him, do not show your thongs on my panel. What did he do? Whips that fucker out to cheat a pressure. I'm like, nope.
He seems like the sort of dude that's probably never done any hard graft in his life. Probably never worked at all.
He brags about it.
Yeah. I can't stand those sort of people because, like, it's like I have to bust my fucking ass just to survive, and then you get these lowlifes that just sit around doing nothing.
Right. Even with me, even though I'm getting a little bit of stuff from my insurance, I don't brag about it because it's nothing to brag about. I don't.
Yeah.
It's like it's pretty humbling. It's a humbling thing.
Yeah.
Not something to brag about.
Yeah. But you're the sort of fella you've worked before, plus you're like looking for more work and that. It's not like you're just sitting around.
And the insurance knows that I'm looking and doing things, and the insurance is helping me with everything. They got me a primary doctor, got me a dentist, got me a good discount on their good insurance. So I'm like,
Yeah. Plus, you've done like some like military stuff, and
I was a military cadet, so if I do get drafted, I can still get more discounts because if they are talking about World War III, if that happens, then you bet your ass I'm going out there and fighting for my goddamn country.
Yeah.
And
so how long ago was it when you done that sort of stuff?
It's been I've graduated military school since 2013, so it's been years, but I still know the sequences and all that.
Yeah. A lot of that stuff, like, it'll just stay with you.
Yeah, being in that for 4 years, it's just ingrained in me.
Yeah.
Like if I went into the military right now, and I picked up a rifle and did right shoulder arms, all that, and do all the correct drills, you're like, I would automatically actually, if I go into the military right now, I'd be a specialist right now.
Yeah.
That would be like the highest rank I would be instead of like a corporal. Because since I do have like some LET education on me for like 3 years, that I get ranked up even if I am in basic.
Yeah.
I do get treated like the basic people, even if I have a rank. I still get you would still get treated like the bottom of the bottom.
Yeah.
No matter what, but the people that are still in basic that don't have the ranks are just learning, like looking up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a sort of a mentor sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I learned on a video that one guy said, because he was a specialist and he was just waiting on that, and pretty much the specialists are pretty much mentors.
Yeah.
Pretty much like morale boost or something like that, I guess.
Yeah, and if they're sort of struggling, it's like they need people around them that have got experience to sort of pick them up and say to keep going. Yeah.
Right.
So when you were doing that sort of stuff, like, did you enjoy it most of the time, or is it pretty like brutal, like pretty intense?
I enjoyed it most of the time, but sometimes it did get brutal.
Yeah,
like the PTs were brutal.
I can just imagine your mindset changing quite often.
Yeah, because I remember being a squad leader. Oh my god, that was brutal.
Yeah,
try to wake up some people that are kids that are my age and older. Get up, clean the hallways, or clean up. We got to get the bathrooms clean, make up your beds. Some of them do that shit. I don't have a problem with it, but the dickheads are out there. I'm like, first sergeant, you got to take a key. Key take care of this person first, and they's like, yeah, I got you, because I was close to the first sergeant.
Yeah,
I was real close. I was like, to the first sergeant. He was like, you better get your ass up right now, or I'm gonna make you get the fuck out.
Yeah,
and clean your goddamn room.
You'd have certain ones that wouldn't last long at all, wouldn't you? Like, there'd be some that only last a few days.
Yeah, I've seen people get kicked out left and right the first week.
Yeah.
Because they were just being complete dickheads to everybody, and they couldn't handle it. It's like, no, fuck you. You're getting the fuck out.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, like sort of spoiled brat kids sort of thing, and all lazy.
Cheers, Chris. But
Cheers, Chris.
Or if they're like being like a complete delinquent, like just like not even contributing to like shit to like the school, or just like and the school will call every other military school and be like, don't accept this guy. And then they'll look at the results and be like, yeah, no, we're not going to take you in. And then sometimes we have people coming back in, and then they're like, okay, we understand what's going on. All right, we got to do this.
The link in the chat.
Yeah, and I'm like, all right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this as a team, or if not, then we're just gonna ignore your ass, pretty much.
Yeah.
And that's how I got shit done.
How many places were you based at, or were you at the same spot?
It was just one spot.
Yeah.
It was just one high school.
Yeah.
But like we did do like different programs that are like closer to like there was like Marion Military Institute in Alabama, where we did like to get like a small $25 scholarship when we did their program called Night Fox, and it was actually pretty fun. Because we repelled, got dirty, and all that stuff. Did paintball. It was fun.
I'm just going to delete that comment. I've got to do it on my phone.
Okay.
I'm happy to sort of have the link in the chat, like as the stream goes on, but I don't sort of want it there in the early days. I just put it there for Chris.
Right. I heard it.
Cheers, there brother.
Yeah. But yeah, military school was real fun. Like we did this thing called Rangers, and we had like acres and acres of like just open woods. And so what we do like these reconnaissance missions and stuff like that, where we do night missions and do all this stuff with our airsoft and stuff on the weekends. Airsoft and paintball, and it was fun. Even during the daytime on the weekends, we would just do that, and it would last throughout the whole night. We'd just come back riddled with bruises and paint all over us, or like something else, or like dirt, and just still having fun.
Did you do any like major injuries in the early days?
Oh, I destroyed my knee.
Yeah.
It was dark and shit and everything like that, and I happened to step in the hole, and I twisted my knee, got foot twisted up, mangled somehow, but like the adrenaline was just so rushing, and it wasn't like really bad. I think I like slightly tore like my MCL.
Yeah.
But I was still like kind of walking like with the adrenaline, kind of like, all right. Then once that put the wore up, I went, boom! I dropped like a bag of bricks. I went, sorry, I'm hurt. I kind of tried.
So how are you, Chris, brother?
Oh, I'm here and there, I guess. How about you? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. It's a bit hot here, though. We're over 110 Fahrenheit. It's very fucking hot.
Yeah.
Your turn now, our turn next.
Yeah. So I don't have aircon where I live, so I'm just trying to sort of stay inside with all the curtains and blinds shut and have some cold beers to keep me cool.
This beer had warmed up, and I'm now getting like a little bit of toasted caramel.
Oh, yeah? Has it got any sort of coffee?
Yeah, like the toasted caramel coffee flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, like almost like a mocha. Or no, not a mocha. What's that?
Yeah, mocha. Mocha's like a mix of like chocolate and coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Gemini. How you doing, sweetie?
Cheers, Gemini. She's fairly quiet on YouTube tonight.
So is that with or without the egg? Ghost?
No egg in the stout. No egg in the stout. I've that's like a rare thing. That's like gonna be a party trick from now on.
No more red eyes, huh?
Yeah, that's like a party trick now. Everybody's seen it on YouTube, so I'll be like, I'll probably go up to my family and be like, you guys want to see a party trick? And I'll just pull out a random egg, pour a beer, and just like, I might make my whole family sick. I might be disowned by then.
So how's your sister going? Have you been hanging around with her again?
Huh?
How's your sister? You were hanging around with her recently. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Yeah, my ribs still hurt after we
was beating the life out of you.
Oh man, we were wrestling because she's like bigger than I am and everything, and she's stronger than I am. I'm like, oh fuck, and she pulled me into her, and I kind of like, and she kind of got scared, and she lifted her leg up, and I hit her rib, and I'm like, ooh. Got up immediately, sat down. Oh, God.
Such a funny stream, that one, when you were real drunk.
Oh, yeah. My head literally touched the coffee table. If the momentum went even further, I probably would have been concussed that day. I probably would have ended up in the hospital that day. So she
Have you
almost
gone live recently, Chris? I haven't sort of seen anything.
I did one. Well, no, I didn't even do that. It was a backstage, and then that wasn't but about an hour or so. I've not been feeling good for the last couple of weeks. So
yeah, are you feeling better now?
No, well, usually I feel it with my fingers, but as far as bodily function and all like that, no, it's about the same. I don't know what the hell's going on, so I'm not feverish. I'm not feverish or anything like that. I've just got it deep in my chest for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Cheers, Burpee.
Cheers, Chewy. Good to see you. Yeah, we've got obviously I'd normally be at work now, but we've got long weekend because it was Australia Day yesterday. So normally Australia Day falls on a weekday and you just get that weekday off, but because it fell on a Sunday, we end up getting the Monday off.
Oh, that's nice.
That's pretty good. But it's sort of shit in Australia. Like, there's all this negativity about celebrating Australia Day just because of the history and that, and it's all the woke just complaining about shit.
Right.
Like, you can't even it's that bad. You can't even walk in the city wearing like the flag and that, or else people get offended. It's like, it's our fucking country's flag, for fuck's sake.
All that shit's coming to a fucking halt here. So
yeah. Well, that's the thing in Australia. Both the parties running against each other for government are both very left wing, so we're always up against it here.
Well, Chris, are you ready for the JFK files, MLK files, and the RFK files to be finally released?
I'm ready for them to be finally released so people will shut the fuck up about them. I mean, we pretty much know what happened, so.
Yeah. Kind of the speculation is going to be right in the papers. Or whatever's going to be said.
Radcliffe just got confirmed as head of CIA, and right off the bat, he released a CIA report to where, I'm paraphrasing here, but it said not so many words that the feds knew that the fucking corona bullshit was really from a lab. It was a lab leak in China. It didn't come from no fish market or anything like that, and they knew it, but they still ran with it. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that this morning.
So, I mean, you know, like, yeah, we already knew that, but thanks for the confirmation. So,
yeah.
The amount of shit we had to go through with that, fuck.
Yeah.
We were pretty, at my workplace, or pretty much every workplace in Australia, you were backed into a corner if you didn't want to get the jab. Pretty much, like you were told you were going to lose your job, you're going to lose your income, not going to be able to work anywhere or go anywhere unless you have it.
Oh, they did that here. I mean, and literally, you know, hundreds of thousands of people caved because they didn't want to lose everything they'd worked their whole life for.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and now a large number of them have serious health problems that they didn't have before. So,
yeah. When I got because I had to get 2. I didn't want fucking any of them, but I had to get 2. The first one, after I had it, I just felt fine, like no difference. But after I had the second one, I just never felt the same. It's like my blood flow I just felt different after I had the second one.
Yeah, I called it bullshit from the start, and you know, I wasn't going to. Didn't give a fuck. I didn't care what they threatened me with.
Yeah.
For me, I was forced to get it because of my
family
situation and all that stuff. So I had to get it no matter what.
Yeah, I was forced to. I had no one else to rely on.
I got the Johnson & Johnson, and I was
no partner.
Yeah, I had the Johnson and Johnson, and even with my job, also I still had to get it. But I had the Johnson and Johnson, which was a 2-in-1. So I was fine with that one. But when I had to get the booster shot, I felt so fucking sick off that booster shot. I was like cold, sweating. I was cramping up. I was just laying in bed, just sick as a fucking dog. Like 4 days. And I was like, that just felt like a normal flu for me.
So, I mean, yeah, they tried to fucking back me in the corner, you know, with some shit on me. And I'm like, fuck you, man. Come at me with your best. I ain't doing it. And then I had asked, somebody asked me, why are you so against it? I said, well, to start off, I'm so against it because you are so for imposing on my rights, regardless of what I say, and insisting that I have to do this. I don't have to do a damn thing but stop breathing.
Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't, it wouldn't have mattered what it is. No one should be forced to put something in their body that they don't want to.
Right.
And
like
so,
I don't even remember the last time I got my tetanus shot.
Did I take a financial hit for it? Sure I did. Did I give a fuck? No, I'd do it again. So
yeah. Right. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like if I don't know, like if I was more financially comfortable at the time, I would have just taken 6 months off work and got away with it. But yeah, I was.
Well, like I say, I understand why, you know, how somebody could be pushed into that. I get it.
Yeah.
You know.
The thing that annoyed me though is all the sheep that were like happily getting it done and making it harder for the ones that didn't want it done.
Oh man, speaking of that, Sammy, one of my ex-friend, her parents were part of the CDC, and she always bragged about that shit. And I'm like, oh my god! I told her, oh my god, I don't give a fuck what they do. Fuck the CDC. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Do what you want to fucking do.
My Labrador is really uncomfortable right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm just looking at him thinking he's just like, I don't know, I think. Oh my god.
Yeah, you didn't threaten that poor dog with a jab, did you?
No. It won't be long and he'll have to get one to unfortunately end his life because he's getting to that stage. Poor fella. No, he's a 14-year-old Labrador. He's like, that's normally about the lifespan they live. He's just like riddled with arthritis. He's just really battling. Hot days like today, he fucking hates it. You can just tell he's really unsettled. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, the last dog I had to put down, he was a black lab. We had him almost 14 years.
Yeah.
And he had gotten like that, arthritis real bad in his joints. He couldn't hardly see.
Yeah.
It started losing control, of his bodily functions.
Yeah.
That's
another thing. They sort of shit and piss. Yeah.
It just got to the point to where I couldn't stand to see him suffering anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. There's still certain things with Angus he's doing pretty well. Like as far as when we go for like strolls, he's still fine. He still eats well. He still drinks. I've put him on this protein powder lately, and he's been like moving around a lot better in the mornings. So yeah, until he looks like he's really in a lot of pain and that, it's like he seems okay. Just days like today when it's real hot, you can just tell he's struggling.
Well, I mean, on days when it's hot as hell, fuck, we all struggle.
Exactly. I mean, I'm sitting here and my long hair at the back's all like hot and sticky. These beers are going down well.
All right, it's
Drewy's just joined. Cheers, brother.
Not for long. I just come by to say, hey, I'm
So
watching
this
the
one
fucking
is-
football game off air. I didn't know what was going on.
Is it
Yeah.
close?
Not even close. 16-21, Kansas City.
Yeah, I just
It
assumed
could be a one possession game.
Yeah.
I mean, a touchdown and 2 points. Maybe. But
So you just get home from work?
no, I've been home.
Yeah.
You were no. I got the opportunity to hang out with somebody I don't get to hang out with a lot.
Yeah.
It's
No.
not live, so
Yeah.
yeah. I've been watching the football game with them.
Ah, good.
I don't know. It was halftime, so it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna make some rounds.
Yeah. Is your bounty still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped by there and then I just come by here.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know, making some rounds, saying hi.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
But yeah,
about
it was
staying afloat. That's
halftime,
about all I was doing.
Yeah. Actually, I might get
Have
one
you
more
cracked?
beer.
I was going to say, have you cracked a beer yet?
I might grab one more beer, actually.
Yeah, go for it, Ghost.
Yeah. I might hang out a little longer. I might crack another beer.
Skull.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So with that, I'm gonna run along. Like I said, I just stopped by for a minute or two to say hey. Thanks
No
for
worries,
having me
brother.
up. Appreciate the link.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to jump on one of yours one day.
So, I do mine in the middle of the night, and when I'm doing mine, you're at work. I'm gonna say.
It's definitely tough for me to catch your stuff.
Yeah.
Chris. Sometimes you're going still when I'm going to like work or when I get up. Sometimes you're still on, Chris, but definitely late on for me to join.
Yeah, and I get it. So, but it's less stupid shit that way. Let's put it that way.
As long as we keep in touch in some way, it's all good.
So, well, I'll be around. Thanks for having me up.
Cheers,
Y'all
brother.
be good. We'll see you.
See you next time.
Pour it like that.
Cheers.
What have you got this time? The same beer?
Yeah, the same beer. It's a nitro beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to pour it like that, Ghost.
That's what they say to do it.
Well, you just you tip it slow and then you just go 90 degrees. I've never seen anybody go with the glass over the bottle and then flip it.
I mean, okay, yeah.
I'd just be scared you break your glass because you're putting the glass in there and then you're,
Right. I'm gonna do the 90 degree next time.
Yeah, no, like, cause you can start on like a degree, but you just want to end up like with the top pour because that's what's gonna make it do the cascade.
Right.
They look cool, the nitro beers, when they're sort of.
Yeah. But yeah, I get what you mean by this is a beginner beer because this is nice and smooth. This is smoother than a Guinness.
That's
I haven't had a Guinness for a while.
I like Guinness. I
like
drink
it.
Good.
the one bar I used to go to. I would drink them out of Guinness because they didn't have it on draft. They had it on bottle. Where my wife worked, like she'd work during the day and I'd show up right there at night. We'd fucking hang out, dude. And I get a little fucking, hey, how's your mother? And fucking, oh yeah. 15, 16 Guinnesses later, they're out.
When I lived with mates in my hometown, probably like sort of mid-20s, we used to have a pub just up the road from where we lived, and we'd go there like once a week, normally on a Friday night for a pub meal, and they'd have Guinness at like I think it was only $5 a pint, which back then in Australia is fucking unbelievable. So we'd just get absolutely trashed every Friday night on Guinness. It was great.
It's good. Like I remember, I can't remember. It was I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. I did a liter chug.
Yeah.
For St. Patty's Day. Like I was on. I don't remember whose stream I was on or whatever, and people were talking shit. I'm like, bro, I'll do a liter of Guinness right now. And I did, and I poured up fucking 33 fucking ounces of Guinness, dude, and I fucking necked it. So, and you know what? It was easier than doing like adjunct lager. It was so much easier than doing an adjunct lager. I was like, man, that was. And it tastes good.
It doesn't have that. It doesn't have that like carbonation. It's like smooth, so it sort of slide down. But yeah, it would have been after you had it, you would have felt real bloated.
Right. Cheers, brothers.
Left hand, like I honestly just took the last sip of my beer. I gotta get more. The best beer that I had from Left Hand was like the first beer review I ever did. It was Left Hand. It was like their it was like orange push pop or some shit.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
And they don't make it anymore. They don't have it. Like
he
it's
wasn't
something
sure where they were from. Do you know where they're from?
I think they're out of Colorado, Left Hand.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I actually think they have a couple locations now, but yeah, originally out of Colorado, I believe.
So they're one of the sort of old school crafties.
They've been around for a while. They used to make some good beers, and it just kind of fell off. What was it though? They had they had a Nitro Russian Imperial, the Wake Up the Dead.
Yeah.
And they used to do it. You could get it like it's a regular, or you could get it Nitro. They used to do 2 cuts of it, and I liked it. I've had beers on Nitro that, like the gastropub that I go to.
Yeah,
they have Nitro sometimes. They have gas, and they're gonna get some beers, but shit blows out. So sometimes they'll put something on Nitro.
Yeah,
that you typically won't see on Nitro.
Right.
Left Hand did one. They did it was called Sawtooth. It was a Nitro Amber Ale. And it was interesting. It gave me like cedar vibes.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It was weird. It was like dry and crispy, but like not everything.
Was it that like was it caramel? Like a rich sort of caramel toffee.
I can't remember. It was like a real. It did. I got like cedar, like big cedar wood vibe off of it. It had a weird mouthfeel for what style of beer it was.
Right.
You know, it's an amber. I don't know if it's an amber lager or an amber ale.
Yeah.
But like something that's just like not Nitro and they made Nitro. It wasn't bad. I sent Beer Man one. I know he's got a beer review. I don't know if he did it on his channel. That was part of that big package of when I first met him. I sent him a 12-pack. I sent him a big ass box of beer.
So you sent him like a mixed 12, and that was one of the beers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I was looking up where I can get that Real American beer, and
they said they got it at the Walmart, but
yeah, I was going to say it's closer to you.
I got to get out of here in 3 minutes, boys.
Yeah.
Stayed true to my word. I said I would be back somewhere in a short period of time.
Yeah, I wish I could get that Hulk Hogan beer. That'd be cool.
It's probably not even that good. I've tried.
Nah, it'd be shit, but it'd be just cool just to have it.
But I'm gonna head back over to Bounties. Cheers, Sammy.
No worries, mate.
That was fucked, huh?
I
don't want to leave you now.
Nah, that's all right. I'm sure someone else will come along. I was talking shit by myself before.
Fuck. I did say I would be back by 8:45. I'm just watching the rest of the game. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
Like beer number 6. Fuck, I might be back sooner than later. You never know.
Nah, whatever you're doing, bro, if you're hanging out with someone
Yeah, no, I was hanging out
for a
with somebody
while,
I don't get to see for a
I'm
while.
all for it.
It was halftime, so I was making some room.
Don't
I'll
stress
be back.
about me. It's just one of those days where it's a little bit quieter than usual, so I'm not that phased.
I'll be back.
Most of the time I do streams, I got fucking people everywhere, so it's a nice change. Yeah, I'll see you later on. The only thing is I need to go to the toilets. The old status quo went down quite well. So those of you who are out there, what's your name, where you're from, and what are you drinking? I might have another one of those lagers, I think. What was it? Estilo Mexicano Sabroso. Yeah, boy. Out of the bottle this time. I can't be bothered pouring it into a glass. So yeah, back on Arvos this week at work. And unfortunately our shifts might be changing and we might not be doing nights for a while. So I mean most people, well probably half the people are happy about that, but I actually like working nights. Obviously the pay's better. There's sort of less of like people around. It's a bit more cruisy. And yeah, just I think my lifestyle probably suits working nights more. I feel like when I work afternoons, I don't get as much done. I get a bit lazy at home because when you work afternoons, you wake up in the morning, like mid-morning because you're finishing late. And then you're just waiting around to go to work. You can't be bothered doing anything because you know you've got work coming up. And you go to work and then you get home late and then it's like a vicious cycle. Whereas when I do nights, you're like working during the night, you try and get some sleep some stage during the day, and then you've got like time to do other stuff. Mornings are good because I mean you got to get up early, but you finish early in the day, and then you got heaps of time to get stuff done after work. But yeah, the only thing with mornings is the pay's not as good as the other shifts. So I can definitely feel it getting warmer. It's currently 37. Woo-hoo. So yeah, I'm not sure what 37 is in Fahrenheit. I'll have a quick look. Yeah, 98. So it's currently 90, nearly 99 Fahrenheit. But yeah, in the next few hours, it'll be like over 100 easily. It's like, yeah, it's just after midday. So yeah, cheers to Ghost, Chris, and Drew that have joined so far. It'll be interesting to see who else pops up. I still don't know if I'll put the link in the chat, but if anyone out there wants to join, just send us a message or let us know in the chat. Cheers, Paul. Good to see you, brother. Just a random hangout, bro. Had a few people join so far. Yeah, I think people are sort of carried away with the football at the moment and a bit quieter at the moment on YouTube. Obviously, all the Brits are in bed. But yeah, I'm keen as for beers today because it's so fucking hot here. Hope you're well, brother. I'm just on like a shitty imitation Mexican lager. I had a sour earlier that I reviewed, and I had a pretty awesome Mountain Culture Pale. But yeah, today's just more about having cold beers to stay cool. Just sent you one back, bro. Good timing you coming on now. Because, yeah, we had 4 on before, and, yeah, like now that it's just me, it'll be, like, way better quality. I do have to go to the toilet at some stage. So you'll need to hold the fort. That sounds slightly dirty. I need to go to the toilet. You'll need to hold the fort. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Cheers, brother.
How you doing?
Long time no see.
Yeah. Well, I'm
You're
up a
on
little
the
bit later than I
outdoors.
was going to, but I'm brewing a stout right now.
Cool.
You gotta give it the old hop still, so
Yeah.
I got a little time. So, well, I'm gonna go grab a beer and
Yep.
drink a beer with you. I
Cool.
have a Yorkshire Bitter on right now.
That's awesome, dude. I could
There
just
you go.
imagine right now. Was it one of these ones?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that looks awesome. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is good. That is porn, baby.
Woo! I just kegged up my Westie too.
Yep.
Yeah, I kegged my Westie. I have a 5-gallon oak barrel coming for my ciders too. So I'm gonna start making them in the barrel. So that'll just
Yep.
be like an old West Country cider barrel, basically, that kind of thing.
That's unreal.
Yeah.
It's good you're getting right into it. It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. And that looks proper.
Yeah. Fucking
And
oath.
then
I want to try it so bad. Yeah, the Westie. Oh man, is it like real bitter?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, so it was murky as fuck. Turbid, as they say.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
How's it all going anyway? You've been smashing out the videos on the outdoor channel?
No, Ryan and I are taking a break right now.
Yeah.
Because her tax season is just ramping up, and I have a second job now. But I started doing home brewing a little bit ago, but I haven't been bothering to video anything. I'm just doing it on this, when I have a chance. No big deal. I was gonna go fishing last on Saturday, but that kind of got messed up. So I'll be doing some live fishing Friday on the river. So there's some spots where it's not iced up all the way. So I'm going to try to hit those, see if I can get some walleye or muskie or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I just assumed you're probably out and about, like filming a fair bit. Yeah,
we are going to go, we're going to explore a nice little stretch of abandoned tunnel next month in February.
Yeah, cool.
There's a tunnel that is so long that you can experience complete blackness in it. So you need flashlights and stuff. So we're going to go check that one out.
Yeah, that'll make for an awesome video.
Yeah, that'll be cool. So hopefully we're going to do that. And I already got a nice little bed and breakfast room over there near the area. So I want to take her down for February 8th, do like a little early Valentine's Day weekend. And then we're going to go exploring those tunnels.
So it's a fair way away from where you live, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's about 3.5 hours, something like that. But we like that area anyway.
Yeah.
And the Bedford Tavern, we love it, and it has really good, cheap kind of fried fish, and it has a nice, really cool game room and good beers on tap and stuff. So we're gonna make a night of it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, also too, just as like a treat for Valentine's Day sort of thing.
To get out and just enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, you got to do it every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not spending a lot. We're not trying to spend a lot of money this year on other things because of the wedding coming up in October. So we're trying to be a little frugal. But there's all these things I want to do. I'm like, well, I guess that's not going to happen right now. Yeah.
No. So for your wedding, are you going to make your own beer for the wedding?
Unfortunately, no. We have where we're having it, we have you have to go through them. Basically, they have their own bar and everything all set up, and you pay, and you can get all the drinks are already taken care of.
Catering sort of thing.
Yeah, because it's just a small party. It's not a big wedding, you know what I mean? So it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna make my own cider and make some rum and make some this, and put like little dispensing jars, but they're like, oh, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, fuck it then.
Yeah.
Oh well. But I'm making my own this year. I want to make my own rum. I made my own brandy, and I want to make some rum. I mean, obviously, I didn't make my own brandy, and obviously, I'm not going to make my own rum. But yeah, so there's some plans.
Don't worry, this is an Australian channel.
But I'm getting smaller barrels to put the spirits in. So. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
One thing I really want to try, because I've recently come to enjoy it, is gin. So I wouldn't mind trying to make my own gin, and I have juniper berries on my property too. So
yeah,
it'd be interesting.
I love gin, fucking around with all the different botanicals and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And
in Australia, there's just so many different adjuncts you can use.
Right. All the different little, you could saffron and everything. You could throw it in there and see what happens.
You can be out in the desert and you still find fucking shit. It's pretty
cool. You
can
find some desert sage. You could find some weird prickly pear shit. Throw that in there. Fucking boil it up.
I've just got to empty the lizard, bro. I'll be back
shortly. Right. It's all good. I'm going to throw the first edition of hops in, so we're good. Ugh. All right. Excuse me. A holly bush. Mm. I got that book here. This is, let's see, Brewing British Style Beers. I don't know how much it's going to help me because it's a little bit like, there's a lot of like DME and dry malt extract and certain different types of recipes, but I'm going to look into it more because my favorite style of brewing is definitely British beer. So I'm going to get more into that while I go. But there's also there's Czech beers in here as well, little couple bonuses. But I got a
That's cool.
brewing British style beers. So
Yep.
I want to get
The
deeper
old
into it.
ESB and dark mild and
Oh yeah, an old ale. Yeah, a proper old ale. So see if I can expand my horizons. So I got two other cool beer books rather. So I got this small one, and it was published in '95. It's called
Yep.
Best of British Bottled Beer. So it's just like so really cool vintage beers, and it shows you a lot of the different. Let me show you. Open it up here. So it shows you a lot of the different, the bottles, and then different explains like the ABVs and different styles from different brewing companies that were available at the time. And it's so funny when you're looking at the normal beers, and then there's a barley wine at like 11%, and that barley wine fucks someone's day up. Because they're all like 3%, 2%, 1.2, and then there's some fucking crazy asshole makes an 11% barley wine, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
So does it have like Fuller's beers and that in there?
Yeah, it's got the Fuller's beers in here. It's got Harvey's beers. It actually has Charles Wells beers in here. So that was before Wells and Young went together too. So it's a little bit older. And here I got another beer. I got another book. I keep saying beer. Beer in Britain. It's called The Coach and Horse. I have this one to look through. Now this is beer in Britain. It's kind of the same idea, but this one was published in 1958. So there's a good chance most of the brewing companies in this book aren't even around anymore, but that's really cool that it's like a snapshot of history that I'm going to enjoy. And I got all three of these beers for under $30. So I can't complain. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. So a little tableside read. So I figured I haven't been drinking much at all. I've only been drinking on Tuesdays and Saturdays. But I was like, well, I'll brew a beer tonight. I got no time. I got nothing to do tonight. And then I want to look at those books. So I pulled a few pints and got some beer going. So it's all good.
So is Tuesday like a day off for you?
Tuesdays, Ryan and I date night.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we go out and that's date night. So we have a beer. The one time we just shared a beer, or if she doesn't want a beer, then I'll have a beer or two when we're out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you always sort of have a meal together and like a drink
or
whatever.
Yeah, that's date night. And then so Saturday's not my actual night off now. So Saturday's my night off, so I can have beer. And then Tuesdays are date night. So that's generally, and I dropped 12 pounds really fast. Just by cutting off the beer like that too. So
I feel like a lot of blokes, if they cut down on beer, they'd lose. Well, especially if you're in an active job.
Yeah, I told her. I said I'm trying to get into tuck shape. I got to get into tuck shape. God damn it! But this is a nice, easy drinking bitter. It's just basically just a nice pale ale. Sometimes they call bitters pale ales and stuff, but just a nice, easy drinking. You get a little bit of that bitterness wafting on the back of the palate from the hops because there's a East Kent Golding and Fuggles. So there's a little bit of earthiness, a little bit of that grassy, almost earthy copper coin kind of tonality in there too, wafting away. So it's nice.
Yeah.
I decided to, instead of just using Fuggles, East Kent's Golding, I kind of added them at the same time in different batches. So I want both of those flavors, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's pretty good.
You should do an English IPA.
Well, I just got some Amarillo. It's Amarillo too, because I want to actually like my dark milds and stuff. I was thinking about what if you just finish it off with a little orange. So you got that caramel
a little
orange.
Pizzazz.
You get a little jazz hand. Finish it off with a little pizzazz.
That would be good. That would be, just to get that pop of citrus. Yeah.
Yeah, just that where it just breaks it away from that normal earthy English hop and just zings it out with a little orange in there.
Yeah.
Like I think a lot of those like big English barley wines, a little Amarillo in there, just to give a little of that orange tonality with all that caramel and toffee.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely see that being a benefit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're going against the grain slightly, but fuck it, you're an American brewing English.
That's what we do. That's why we're here. Yeah, exactly. With that, even like
I've had a couple of English IPAs recently, and I was like pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? The Thornbridge was doing some pretty unique stuff for the time. And then, of course, Brewdog was doing some unique stuff for the time, too. You know, they were calling them English IPAs, but they really weren't to a certain degree. You know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got a brewery here called Boat Rocker in Melbourne. And they're really known for their wild beers and their big stouts and barley wines. But Matt has spent a lot of time in Europe and the UK, and he's perfected English brewing as well. So he does a range where he just one time of the year he'll start busting out all these English style beers. He does a Yorkie, an old ale, an ESB, an English IPA, a mild, and something else. And they're fucking unreal. And it's like, why don't you do these more often?
Right. One thing I never really got, I like them, but I've never even thought about brewing them is a proper, a nice English blonde ale is actually really nice. But it's one of those ones you just never see. And it's just, it's a nice style. When you get it, it's refreshing and nice and summery. But I've never really thought about brewing one. The closest I get is when I do a southern bitter. So just pale malt really, and just throw the East Kent Golding at it. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much all I do there. But
English hops, are most English hops still readily available?
Yes. I get them by the 8-ounce bags now.
Yeah, because I sort of wondered
I get pounds and everything.
Especially the haze craze and all that shit in America. I thought, I wouldn't be surprised if it's hard to get old school English hops now.
I'll tell you what, it's really hard to get rhizomes because I can see my house on your screen right now. Because that's my porch. And I'm trying to find Fuggle and East Kent Golding rhizomes, and I just can't find them anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I hope my porch will look like that soon this summer again. Yeah.
I love the photo, and I was like, I'm going to use it as my backdrop for a while.
There you go. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
I feel like I'm sitting there with you, sharing.
Yeah, exactly. You're sitting on the porch, just looking at the hops. Get all those hops. Yeah, no, I definitely want to. The Westie I just made. I don't know if you really want to call it a Westie, but it's definitely a hop forward IPA. So it's got Zythos in it. It has Nugget. It has Bravo, and it has Centennial. And I didn't want, I just like what I said before, I didn't want one to be the star of the show. So I mixed them all together and then added them in big drops because I was like, no, I want this whole thing to be like a cavalcade of hops through the whole thing.
Yeah.
So, and when I transplanted it into the keg, it was like, that is some. Like I didn't get pine, but I got a hell of a lot of fruit coming off that batch. So that'll be interesting.
Citrus fruit or
Yes, lots of it was kind of like this weird fleshy mango and citrus all together just wafted up in my face. So that was pretty interesting. Yeah. For the smash beer I did though, there's HBC 438. It's actually Sabro. That is a great hop. I found out that I really appreciate that hop. That's really good. So I wouldn't mind using more of that later.
Yeah, I love when you get Sabro and it has that really like green, like that evergreen piney thing, but also you also get like coconut, even like a hint of like cherry or something like that.
It was. I like the fact that it did have that pine aspect coming with it when I used it.
Yeah.
But it was super like nectarine, like a little bit of pine, like not pine, but pineapple. It had a lot of different fruity tonalities too. Yeah. And I just used it with Pilsen malt, straight up Pilsen malt, because I made a smash beer, so it was Pilsen and that was actually easy drinking, very crushable, and immensely dynamic in the flavor compounds because of that hop. So that was pretty crazy. I wouldn't mind doing that again, but instead of I'd use the same hop bill, one hop, but I would use multiple grains so I could bump up the body a bit,
Yeah.
So that was pretty good.
Since you've come back to brewing like recently, how many beers have you done there?
I did 3 miles now. 3 miles, 2 Yorkshire bitters, 1 Southern bitter, a stout, 1 smash beer, and now I'm a Westie, and now cider. So that's 10, and now I'm brewing a stout. So I'm on my 11th batch now.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, 11 batches.
Tell you the passion's back, and it's like
it is back, and I've actually
bathing in the glory.
Yeah, I've been nailing the brews, so I've been really enjoying what's happening, and then 2, the system that I have, I'm building a new system for a different room because I want to get off the stovetop. You know what I mean? I want to do something different. But with this brew in the bag system and the new kit that I have that I'm working with, it's just so much faster. Like I have a system down, and I like in 4 hours I have a beer done. You know what I mean? It's really cool. So it's been really enjoyable because I feel like now I'm just going through the motions. This is easy.
Yeah, progress, and it's like it's coming a bit easier to you.
Yeah, exactly. It's more just like easy and enjoyable than worrying about what do I do next? What do I do next?
Yeah.
So yeah.
So out of those 11, would you say there's one that you feel like you've done the best of, and then
mild? Yeah, that I nailed a mild.
One that needed a bit of work.
Well, the one that needed the bit of the work was the which I'm rectifying with this one. I wanted to make a chocolate stout because Ryan likes her chocolate stouts, and that was just a mess. You know what I mean? It was just a mess. And she didn't even want to drink it anyway. She was drinking mixed drinks. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to not make beer. I'm only going to make beer I want to drink.
Yeah.
And if someone wants to drink it too, that's great.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So Ryan, I hope this comes out nice. So what I did was I did add a pound of lactose in it. So it's a little sweeter. But I'm not going to add any other kind of adjuncts. I'm going to stay away from that. I want to try to be as, as Reinheitsgebel as I can be,
Yeah.
So I did throw some lactose in there to bump up the sweetness because I'm also writing down my recipes to see how because I was making these beers with these recipes that I thought wouldn't be that like ABV heavy, and thinking, and I calculated, I'm like, wow, that's a 7% mild. That's a bit high. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I thought this would be 4%. You know, so I'm taking some grains out, I'm playing with it, but then I can stretch the grains out even further and make an extra brew out of it. You know what I mean? And it's more financially feasible too. So it's
For
nice.
sure.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah,
still in that.
you don't want to
phase.
be silly and using more than you have to, and then you spend
Exactly.
more money.
Yeah, you're just spending more money when you could get an extra batch out of it. So like this brew right now, I use instead of using 5 pounds of this or 5 pounds of that, I'm using 2.5 of pills, 2.5 of pale, and then I have 1 pound each of specialty grains to like add the caramel, add the chocolate, add the roast, you know what I mean? Those kind of things.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see what it comes out like. And if it comes out too thin or too dry, well, then I need to add a little bit, either a little bit less roasty grains or a little bit more base malt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I love watching Beer Man's show where he sort of shows you how he builds the brew and goes through all the recipe and the ingredients, and then he actually brews it. It's really cool the way he goes about it.
There is a beer that I plan on throwing the grains to here next. Yeah. I'm actually brewing for the first time. I'm brewing a Yerbach lager.
Yeah.
So I have everything to do it with, and it's cold as fuck in the one room. So I'm going to be putting it in there to do its thing because it needs a colder temperature. So it's going to ferment. It's going to primary for 2 weeks. And then I'm going to rack it into a keg, and it's going to sit there for over a month. So I think I'm going to put it on for Easter, like about that time period. So, and it's also a smoked Yerbach.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was about to say the only Yerbach I've had is Schlenkerla. So I only know it's smoked.
Yep.
Is it an Yerbach always a smoked beer, or
no? It's actually basically Yerbach just means strong beer time. Like it's just a strong beer. But I happen to have 5 pounds of Beechwood smoked malt to throw in there.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's smoked Yerbach, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because I love the Schlenkerla shit. So. Hopefully my first lager turns out good. We'll see. But the problem is with brewing is you don't know until you pour it.
Yeah.
So it's like, wow, that's shit.
Out of all the Schlenkerlas, I find the Yerbach's one of the smokiest. It's very nice.
That has that traditional smoke too. So the oak smoke has a little bit of a different type of smoke, but the Yerbach definitely has the most smokiness as far as that traditional Beechwood smoke goes, for sure.
Yeah. And then some of the newer variants they've brought out have got that cherry wood, and it's not as good. It doesn't hit it.
No, I don't understand. Like they're bringing out all these the rot beer and then the Schwarz beer, and I'm like, they're 4% and weak, and like I'm like, what are you downgrading? Like you need to grade. Like what's going on, guys?
See, I was so excited for the Schwarz beer because it's one of my favorite styles.
Mine too. I thought,
put that together with smoke and Schlenkerla. That is bound to be the greatest beer of all time. And I was actually disappointed when I drank it.
Me too. Yeah. I'm like, wow, this tastes like Marzen Light.
Yeah.
Like this is like what the fuck, guys? Like this is. I mean, I spent $7 for that bottle, and it's kind of like a letdown. Yeah, I was like, I'm glad I tried it, but it's not very good.
Yeah, it just I don't know, it just felt really light and like just the flavors, they just weren't sort of hitting like they normally do.
No. Yeah, and I've had some really good Schwarz beers over the years. You know what I mean? So it's like, goddamn, you guys didn't even get close to a good Schwarz beer, let alone a great one.
Yeah. I wonder, like, what in Germany? I wonder what's considered sort of the top echelon of Schwarz beers.
You know, I don't know. I mean, the one that I always heard everybody talk about, and I've had it, and it's nice, is Einbecker. Einbecker was the one I've always heard talk about. But then you have Kolbitsa, Kolbitsa, the spots where that's really nice too. I prefer the bottle than the can. I really like that. But actually, the two Schwarzbiers that I can say off the top of my head that I really enjoyed weren't German at all. One was from Brew Kettle from Ohio, and the other one was from Boa's Brewing Company from Quebec. It was and they were both named the same beer, Dark Helmet. They were named Dark Helmet, and they were Imperial Schwarzbiers, and they were fucking amazing. Yeah.
I remember there was one Aussie brewery that did a really good one. They were like a lager brewery. I just can't remember which brewery it was, but yeah, apart from that, I've had maybe a couple of German ones, but it's definitely a style I'm a big fan of.
Yeah, it is. It's one of those ones where it's a simple style, but I always get excited about it. Like, it's like, oh, God. Like, why do you care about an alt beer? Because it's an alt beer, yay! Like, I get excited. Like, I want to drink this. Like, this will be great.
These fucking lagers are terrible.
Oh, why are you drinking it?
It's just like when I went to I was desperate for beer last night because I knew I had today off for a public holiday.
Yeah.
So I went to the supermarket, got myself a couple of VBs, some decent mountain culture, and then they had this as a special. If you spend a certain amount, you can get these for really cheap.
Oh,
so I thought I'll give them a go, and it's fucking trash.
You don't sound like you're a big fan.
No.
We're gonna put the old hops in. I was wondering what it smelled like burnt popcorn. I was making scrapple. I forgot I was cooking it. Should throw this in the stove. That's what Dogfish Head did. They threw the scrapple right in the stove, apparently.
Yeah.
There are some things I want to do with some of my beers later, especially like the milds and stuff. Like I do like this spring, I wouldn't mind getting like spruce tips and some maple syrup from the trees out here and throwing that in there to see what would come out like. Like maybe make a little bit of a bigger ABV mild, and then throw the spruce tips and the maple syrup in.
Yeah, like a sap beer.
Yeah, little sappy bitch. You little sappy boy.
Yeah, I didn't realise maple syrup was like so sought after. Like,
oh yeah.
Apparently, there's a lot of imitation stuff, and Canadians get real angry about it.
Yeah, well, Canadians think if it's not Canadian, it's an imitation, no matter if it came out of a sugar maple or not, too. So there's a little bit of a country pride on that one. But yeah, because Pennsylvania makes a lot of maple syrup too. I mean, I know it's not Vermont maple syrup or this or this or this or that, you know what I mean? But if you have sugar maples available, you can make syrup. I think the worst part is there's a lot of people who don't have sugar maples. They have regular maples because black maples, red maples and stuff, you can still get syrup, but you have to add sugar to it to make it sweet.
Yeah.
So then you're kind of making fake syrup almost because you're adding sugars and stuff to it, But if you have a ton of...
it wouldn't taste the same. It'd be completely different.
Yeah, and making maple syrup is something that you don't want to do in your house. Otherwise, you'll stick up your whole dang house with because the steam has sugar in it too, and it just you have to do it outside. It's a whole thing. So,
cheers, Joey.
Hey, that's right, buddy. All right, listen, guys. Listen, I'm really rooting for the Bills here. I'm not trying to root for the Bills too loud. Because, like, dude, I'm a Browns fan. It like really fucking it's toxic as hell. Like as a Browns fan, if I just touch you, your team's probably gonna lose for 20 years. So it's like I really need to keep this under the low. You know, like, I know this is a stupid example, but pretend for a second I was gay and I was telling, hey guys, I'm a complete gay or whatever they call themselves. And, you know, we need to keep this quiet that I'm gay. You know what I mean? That's how we got to do with this Buffalo shit. Cause like, I really want these guys to win. I'm so done with this fucking Chiefs. I'm done with it.
What's the score at the moment?
29-22 Chiefs. Chiefs just scored a touchdown and got a 2-pointer. So right now they got 7:40 left in the fourth quarter. Allen's dropping back and passing it, and he caught the ball nice. They're at the 2-yard line, so they might get this going. Who we got here? Geez, man, I'm fucking high as hell. Beast from the East. Nice.
Oh, it did say P outdoors. It's supposed to say PA Brew News, motherfucker.
Oh, so you're in Pennsylvania, right? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
So have you two guys never met?
Well,
Not
let
really.
me ask the probing questions.
chat.
Hey, Australia, let me ask the probing questions because he's right next door. Pennsylvania. Are you from East Pennsylvania or West Pennsylvania? Which part?
There. Let's see. There. So that's Eastern and that's Western. So I'm about right there.
Okay, so you're like if you take Pittsburgh, you're like 2 hours northeast of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, about 3.5 hours northeast of Pittsburgh, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, so you're like Altoona, kind of going into New York.
So Columbia County, up like where you're getting up to like Wilkes-Barre, the Poconos area, where they shot. Well, Wilkes-Barre or Scranton, where they shot The Office.
Okay, well, how far are you from the Poconos Raceway? I've been there.
Oh, probably like an hour. Something like an hour and a half,
Close
maybe.
enough. I'm in Cleveland. Well, I'm not actually in Cleveland. I'm in a town called North Olmsted. If you've ever been to Cleveland Airport, I'm about 7 minutes west of that.
I've been to Cleveland Heights. That was a shithole.
Cleveland Heights my brother lived in Cleveland Heights, man. That's on the east side. That's where the Kelsey brothers are from there. There's some good spots, some bad spots. I mean, they got some nice houses.
Well, I haven't been there in years. Everything changes.
Yeah, well, it's well, I know it's a stupid question because we've already been talking for a minute and a half. But what's your first name, brother?
Paul.
All right, I'm Joe. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe you still haven't met. I'm fucking.
We've been in the same chat before.
Hey, Sammy, man, that fucking that thing Thursday, bro. That comedy workshop that I took, and then the graduation ceremony where I got 5 minutes on stage. Oh, yeah. Sammy, bro, getting the mic on stage like this, back in my element. Joey Edibles talking on stage. Look, fuck, that's great, right? God, I love it. I can hold this mic all day. I literally talk like it's 24 hours a day. I was sleep like this, and then wake up and fucking get right back into it. Fuck, that's my element.
So it went well, obviously.
It went. At least I think it went well. I mean, I'm gonna.
You've been doing like a few workshops, haven't you?
Yeah, it was like this guy Dave Swenson, and a lot of people like Dorito and all those guys. Oh, you went to a comedy school. That means most of you might not be funny or whatever. Motherfucker, I know I'm funny. I make people laugh on the daily basis. Look at my Facebook. Look at my life. Look at what I do. I'm a fucking goofball. We laugh. That's how we roll. So it's like when they come at me like that, it's like. You go to these workshops, it's not about that. It's learning about stand-up comedy. Any dumbass can be fucking funny. Not everybody can do stand-up comedy. It's a whole different ballgame. Stand-up comedy is the hardest form of entertainment, Sammy, that you'll ever get involved with. You're literally saying, hey, I'm better than you, so you better laugh at the shit I'm going to say because you paid for me to be, that kind of. It's ridiculous, dude. It's hard, man. So to get that, where you need to be and just make people laugh. Yeah, that's an art, bro. It's a fucking art. And I'm really proud of myself. I'm not gonna lie. I like what I did. I like where it's going. I am hoping it's gonna be way better. I mean, fucking hell, dude. There's no limit to the money I'm gonna make with this bullshit, Sammy. There's not. I mean, look at this Rife guy. It's Matt Rife. Matt Rife's from Ohio. Only difference between me and Matt Rife, he's got a 6-pack. He's a couple years younger. Other than that, fucking the comedy style, still the same.
The love him.
Still the same, bro. Still the same. Look at anybody out there, bro. You've seen it, Sammy. You've been around it. You see how it goes. People love this shit, man. They love how we roll. And I always say we colloquially because square table degenerates. It's I, but like they love the style, bro. They love the shit. And it's gonna fucking pop me, and I really do. I'm really excited.
Yeah, well, the mate of mine that does it here in Oz, like he goes like really well some nights, and then he bombs. Like it's just part of.
Oh well, geez, there goes the fucking party. This fucking guy from Florida's coming in. Fuck Florida.
Jeez, Drewy.
Bitch
Fuck
ass.
Ohio.
Bitch ass Florida.
You better hang on, Sloopy.
You guys better hang on to your fucking life preservers before you get flushed away in the ocean. Fucking Florida.
It's fucked up.
Hasn't happened yet.
yeah, exactly. Yet there's way more of a chance in the Florida going in the ocean than Ohio freezing over. I'll tell you that right now.
What color is your shirt? It's gray.
It's actually green, but it's a green shirt, so I can use it as a green screen. So
Green screen.
Yeah, at one stage,
Kinda.
yes. At one stage just before it went blue. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
I can make it back to the thing here. Hold on, let's see.
I see it's a Mountain Dew shirt.
It is a beautiful Mountain Dew shirt, which is
I'm all jacked up on
there we go. This is the best one right here. The psychedelic.
Oh,
See, that one's a bit better.
All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. That's right.
I'm just going to get some more beers, boys. I'll be back.
Why?
He's got to walk past like 9 dogs to get his fucking beers.
Trip. Don't follow
Over
him.
there's a fucking dingo. Over there's fucking 3 Malamutes. Over there's fucking a couple of Great Danes. And then over there's my refrigerator, and I'll get some beer after that. I got somebody.
And he's just bringing the whole 6-pack with him.
Right. He's just fucking straight in the fridge.
He's get one of those dorm fridges, set it next to him.
I was just Jesus Christ, I'm coughing. Fuck. It's because I smoked too much weed and cigars and shit. I was gonna say something, man, but I done forgot. I'm fucking high. Is what it is. So what's up, Drew? You fag, you bitch. What's going on, bro? I'm just playing. I don't know why I'm in the name calling mood, bro. So how you feeling, man? How is life down in Pensacola, where the fuck you live?
Yeah.
Up time.
Pensacola.
How far are you from Pensacola? You're way far from Pensacola, right? I thought you were like in the Tampa area.
No, I don't live in Tampa either.
What's the nearest airport towards you?
I'm kind of split between two.
What? And fucking GPA or what? Which airports?
I don't know, man. What's up with this? Huh?
I got nothing else to talk about. I'm just trying to fucking make conversation. We talk about whatever. I don't give a fuck. Sammy's taking a shit.
I can go to there's one that's not. I can go to Orlando. That's not international, or I could go to West Palm.
Well, when was the last time you flew? Actually,
last time I went. The only time I went to Ohio.
Oh wait, you ain't been on a plane in fucking 30 years?
No, I've been in the. What are you talking about?
No, my question was, when was the last time I said?
Last time I went to Ohio and came back to Florida.
Oh, so it was like 2008, I think.
Yeah, 2007 maybe.
You really haven't been on planes since 2007?
No.
18 years, man. That's crazy.
I don't
know. I mean, maybe it's because I was in the Air Force and I like flying, but like, if I don't take one or two plane trips every year or two, I fucking get crazy, bro. Gotta fly. So who you want to win this game? Do you want Buffalo or KC to win? Or do you even give a fuck?
Buffalo.
I want Buffalo so bad, man.
Fuck Mahomes.
Definitely Buffalo.
Well, it's like Buffalo's so close. Like, and if Buffalo wins this,
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna go up to Buffalo in a couple weeks and just hang out with those guys. Because, like, dude, you know your boy. I'm all about the party, man. I love partying, bro. So, like, dude, a Super Bowl winning party. I'll just walk around in my fucking Browns shirt and fucking have fun.
You'll walk around in your Technicolor dream coat.
Hey, I'm gonna be like, hello, my name is Joseph, and my Technicolor dream coat is welcome into the party.
Jeez,
This is a little distracting for Drew. I think Drew's getting ready to kill me. Hold on.
boys.
So fuck that fat fuck.
No, man. I appreciate your service.
All right, I'll
I'm
just fuck with you, buddy.
I'm turning it up a notch shortly.
All right, well, black liquor a la Sambuca,
Yes.
30% alcohol.
Nobody
Jesus
should
Christ,
ever drink that.
Is that shots? Are you doing shots, Sammy? What are you doing here?
With Coke and then maybe shots.
Nice. Oh shit! Fucking this guy from KC's fucking. They're in field goal range. This game, man, it's a great game, right? Well, it's like this. Drew.
Good to see
I
you, brother.
if KC wins, I'm cool with it because fucking that means that Kareem Hunt gets to win the ring. And if Buffalo wins it, that means that's cool because I get to go to Buffalo. So I just like this whole day has been fun for me, man, because I really. I'm
calling for Buffalo because they've never won a Super Bowl. Like they went 4 years in a row and lost.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't hang yourself after that.
89 to 93, 4 years in a row.
Like,
oh, dude, I don't know.
One thing that's fucking unreal, boys, is Culture Kings here had a sale and they had this rad ass buffalo hat for like cheap, and I bought it. So if they're in the Super Bowl, I'll definitely be wearing that bad boy.
I was looking at tickets actually yesterday, plane tickets, and I figured out how I could get to Boston and save like $152 or so. So I could fly into Rhode Island and hook up with Tanner and then just slide out with him. And that skims like $100 off a ticket. Because if you're already driving, because if he's driving out that way, I could just fucking slide in there. He could scoot me and we could slide.
Yeah.
I got gas money.
Yeah, well, even like if someone's doing that, it's like the best way to do it is you buy beers when you get there.
Like, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was trying to find cheaper ways to get in. And it wasn't bad. It was a round trip for like $140. Slide up there. I was planning
it'd be cool seeing you're in a different element.
420 trip. Because I think what I was looking at was like between the 16th, April 16th through like the 23rd, and it was like $140 for round trip.
I'd be all over that. That's good pricing.
That's what I mean. I could have paid $350 to fly into Boston at the same timing, but if I go and hook up with Tanner, he's got the car. We could slide. Like I said, gas money.
All right, Sammy. Here's what we gotta do, bro.
And then I could get in there, and I just rent my hotel or wherever the fuck I'm gonna.
Sammy, you gotta find the nearest VFW, Veterans of Foreign Wars.
Yeah,
USA thing. Find the nearest one to you, and then we'll just fucking make it happen, bro. We'll get a comedy show down there, and we'll figure it out. I'll make it happen.
Yeah,
we gotta. Are there VFW? Are there Americans that live in Australia? Let me start there. I don't even know.
Yeah,
there are. How many?
Surely there would be.
Okay, Google. How many Americans live in Australia?
I don't trust that shit for nothing.
Yeah.
That thing's quoting Wikipedia and
over
shit.
100,000. They say Over 100,000 Americans live.
That's not a lot of people.
Well, dude, Australia only has like 35 million people, bro. There's not many people there.
100,000 is like a penciled out on a piece of paper almost at that point. Then.
Stop talking, Google.
Yeah.
Stop.
Thank you. Work against him.
Well, it's like this, dude. Well, they say most of them live in Melbourne or the other city.
Yeah, Sydney.
Oh, geez.
There's a lot of
That'd
rich
be Melbourne
ones.
and Sydney.
The Gold
yeah.
Coast, fucking. It's
Fuck the
beautiful,
Gold
fucking.
Coast.
It's a beautiful fucking country, man. But
Well, it's like this. All you need for something like this.
I feel like you don't even need a lot of money to go to some of these really nice spots. You just got to be
Well,
able
if
to
there's a
get
spot
there.
where there's a bunch of Americans at, Drew, like obviously Sydney and Melbourne, according to the device.
No, like if me and Sam when we go to a beach and we have
let's
like, bitch, we're going to the beach on the other side, and you could go, and it's like the cliffs. They have the ones where it's like the cliffs, and it's blue fucking water, like, and then they have like, it's crazy over there.
Well, let's say there's. I mean, they said there's 100,000. Let's say being generous, there's 10,000 in each city. Okay, so say there's 10,000 Americans in Melbourne. That's enough to get a group together of Americans to come over there and entertain those guys. What we have to do, the biggest thing is getting a venue. The second biggest thing is getting people to come to the venue. After that, the rest of it works out. If you get a nice venue, which is
no, I don't want to live there.
Close to a city center, which you got people, Americans will come to. Even in Australians like Sammy's going to be the fucking point on this venue. He's going to be the point guy on this. He's in charge. Okay. But if we got that whole thing going on, Drew, right there in Melbourne, we can physically make it happen. We just got to do some legwork. Sammy's going to have to get out there, get to know some people, get to know some venues. I know where Americans live and make it happen.
Bro,
do you know what works in my favor? In the Melbourne craft beer scene,
$2,400 for a round trip to Australia.
In the Melbourne craft beer scene, there's quite a few Americans, so that definitely helps.
Well, we need about. I mean, if we're being realistic on something like this, we need probably about 50 Americans who live there now, and then out of those 50, probably 10 of them really got money. You know what I mean? And we need the venue and the people is the main spot.
Like
that. And then we plan it. We can make this shit happen, dude. I know you're laughing, dude. You're probably thinking like, you're an idiot, bro. But like, dude, if you really just make the logistics work. And you push the date out for enough. That's the problem. So many people want so many things right now. They want to see it right now. If we really want a fun Australian meetup, we set the date out 9-10 months or whatever. Get Sammy on the ground, get to know the Melbourne community, the Melbourne beer community, all the Americans that have been over there, all the expats, shit like that. Probably go to the embassy. I guarantee you that the people at the Melbourne embassy are bored as fuck right now. They're doing nothing all day. They're probably Googling pictures.
Those tickets are expensive regardless.
You're
going to the polar opposite side of the United States.
Fucking hell.
This
would be the best thing ever happened to those guys. Imagine being a fucking Marine on embassy duty in Melbourne and a fucking American comedy store comes through. You're going to fucking love that shit with your goddamn soul, bro. That's how you fucking appeal to people, Drew. That's how you fucking make money, bro. Hell yeah. Feel that? Feel that right there? It's success right there. Success is great. But we got Sammy. You got to be on, bro. You got to.
What is that? What does that mean? Tell
me
what that means exactly. What you just said. Then.
What I mean? What feel that? Will you ever feel? Well, you obviously haven't got.
You tell me, Doug.
Well,
what does that mean?
You have to. What does what mean?
Like I don't understand. I'm just coming over here hanging out, and I don't get if you're like really like joking me or you're fucking with me.
Bro. No. I'm for real. I'm trying to get in Australia.
Yeah, so you're fucking with me.
No, I'm for real. I don't bullshit, dude. I'm not a bullshitter, Drew.
Yeah.
I might have talked over you a couple times. I apologize for that, but like I'm trying to get in Australia, meet up together, and if we're being realistic about it, the best way to do it is to get Sammy to go to the embassy, talk to some people there. Sammy to go to a couple venues, talk to a couple of people there, and we can make that shit happen. You get a comedy thing going. I know a lot of comics who can get it. I mean, realistically, the flight over there is like $1,800-ish. Okay, we get 4 people going over there. You're talking about $10,000. Okay, you rent a venue. If you rent a good venue, probably about $300, $400, $500 if it's a community venue. If you're talking a commercial venue, probably 10 grand, whatever. But if you're talking a local community venue, you can get that shit for $500, whatever. You built that in the place of the fucking thing. You get that. You got 4 good comics going over to Melbourne, entertaining, sell out the fucking thing, 100 tickets a pint. I was explaining, he just dropped. I
reckon something's happened. He wouldn't have just
I'll continue, Drew, if you're still watching. Hopefully Drew's still like me. But yeah, you get 400 or 500 people. It can happen, man. It could really happen, dude. You can really make this shit happen. It's I don't know. I mean, it depends. I mean, it depends how much energy Sammy has. I mean, if Sammy really
you might need visas to go over to Australia. I don't know what kind of visas, but that's about it. Visas and a plane ticket, and you got it.
Well, I mean, dude, I think there's I don't know for a fact, but I think there's some kind of agreement between Australia and the US where you can just like do it, whatever, but
it's definitely not undoable. You could definitely do it. For sure. Well, speaking of making money, I guess I got to go to bed to make money for work tomorrow. Beer's done. It's outside. I'm letting nature take its course on cooling the beer. I'm not running.
All right, take it easy, brother. Peace.
Oh yeah, I'm not running the wort chiller tonight. It's gonna take too long. I'm going to fuck to bed. I gotta get up at 4. So good night. I'll see you later.
Cheers, brother. Thanks for joining.
No problem. Cheers.
Yeah, I went on a tangent there, Sam. I didn't know what that was about. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure Drew's fine.
I feel like, like you didn't say it. You were just explaining yourself. I think he's just cut out.
Right. He's throwing it up. He's throwing it up. Oh, geez. That was 4th down. That might be a ball game, bro. Let's say call something here. Jeez, man. Kansas City. There's a flag. There's a flag. Let's see.
It'll go towards them.
Hey, but I mean, I do want to get to Australia. Don't get me wrong, Sammy. Don't get me wrong. I really want to get to Australia. But when I talk these plans, I'm trying to make the trip pay for itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how you make weed pay for itself. Like, everybody see my cookies. You've seen these cookies. These are great cookies, right?
Yeah.
These are gingerbreads. Phenomenal. It tastes good. 3 days old. They're still soft to sell. Hey, but like, that's how I pay for my weed. I don't pay for weed, dude. Weed's free. I'd fucking sell edibles. Weed's free. Oh, that was a penalty on Buffalo. Oh, no, actually, KC's got the ball now. All right, so they're going to hand the ball off. The Kareem Hunt, they're going to call timeout, I'm assuming. But, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I've been fucking smoking all day, bro. How you feeling, Sam? How you been, man? I ain't really talked to you yet. What's up, man? Me and you. Just what's going on, brother? How you feeling, buddy? You're my dude, bro.
I'm just enjoying my public holiday today.
We need to figure out. Well, I mean, if we're being real, dude, like me going to Australia is just me really about hanging out with you. We need to figure out a way to where me and you can fucking kick it. Yeah, I mean, and I'll tell you what, I'll drink a beer with you, bro. I'll fucking put the thing on hiatus. I'll drink a beer with you. I'll bring the fucking edibles. I'll smoke weed with you. Whatever we got to do. Yeah, I mean, we'll do it. We'll do that shit.
It'd be awesome.
We should go to Hawaii, bro.
That's why I reckon, like, my mate Nick that does comedy, I reckon that would be a beneficial thing if you two knew each other and hung out.
We need to figure that shit out, dude. That's you. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Oh, that's the ball game right there. Buffalo's gonna lose. God damn it. We need to figure out a way to where you can get all these Aussie guys over there, right? We need a bridge. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like you got all this Australian stuff. I got all this American stuff. And bringing that little part together. And when I say that, I mean like Americans who are interested in Australian shit, Australians interested in American shit. Bridge that gap. Because we have the connections, you know what I mean? But that gap is hard to bridge because it's like hard to find because everybody's fucking selfish and shit. You know what I mean?
Do you have like some of your material on video, or will you?
I do. It's being debuted tomorrow at 3.
Yeah, so that could definitely help with like me showing that to certain people, and then
What
could
time?
definitely get the ball rolling.
What do you? You're like plus 16 for me, I think. So let me think this. Because I'm dropping it tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
There's like 5 or some minutes of footage that I did. Maybe like 6 minutes. I don't know. 5 minutes. But 3 p.m. Okay, Google. What time is it right now in Melbourne, Australia? I could have just asked you that. Why did I ask Google?
I'm not going to say.
1:47 p.m. on Monday. That makes no sense. It makes no sense to me right now. I don't know, but I found these results on search. It literally makes no sense to me.
This time tomorrow, I'll be walking to work.
Oh, so it's literally 1:48 p.m. right now? 1:48 a.m.?
Yeah, Monday. 1:48 p.m. So early Monday afternoon.
It's p.m. here. How the fuck is it p.m. here and p.m. there? It makes no sense, bro.
Because it's the day before where you are.
Man, you guys are way too far in the future, bro. It's not gonna work. You guys need to move the whole continent like this way a lot. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, Sammy. I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. I know these time zones. Well, dude, if you get over here for like 3 months, I can I can make you a citizen. I'm telling you. I just need 3 months. It's probably gonna take a marriage, but you're a charming fuck, bro. And there's so many girls over here that would love you, bro. You would kill. And dude, I'm not lying. Dude, I got all this backyard right here. There's nothing going on. I could throw a fucking giant camper in the backyard. You could have everything, bro. It'd be great. Fuck.
A big RV, and I can just come and go as I please.
Literally. We got Angie. How long ago did Angie say that? Oh, it was right there. Angie. Oh, yeah, Angie. I love Angie. Angie's awesome.
Cheers, man. Angie.
Angie's got some nice tits, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, fuck. Some nice titties, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to not think about it now. Well, whatever. All right, we got 1:35 left, 3rd and 9. No timeouts for the Bills.
I can't believe the Chiefs are in it again. I mean, I can believe it, but I'm not happy.
Right. Like, fuck. Fucking hell, bro.
I really wanted the Bills there. Would have been awesome. See, if the Bills played the Eagles, I would have been happy for either team to win.
Well, I am 100%. Where's the Eagles jersey? Right there. Eagles, right here. Go Eagles. Let's go Eagles. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Here we go, Eagles. Here we go. Caw. Where the fuck that thing is? I can't show you.
How cool would that be? How cool would that be if that was an actual
I got the green screen on, so the Eagles jersey is like a wheat jersey. Go Eagles, baby.
That's Eagles. Probably what he's doing these days.
Oh, dude, well, hey, don't get me wrong. I love me some Jason Kelce. I love me, obviously, because I got the jersey. I love me some Travis Kelce. But like,
don't the two boys have a podcast that does really
They do, and I was just gonna go there. It pisses me off. Those guys got $100 million. All right, $100 million to do their show. Like, could you spread some love, Jason and fucking Travis? Could you give your boy Joey Animals some love? Because I could use like $1 million of that. We'd be really good. And it's like, I'm really fucking entertaining, bro. I really am. I will make you laugh. Like, I made Myles Garrett laugh. Did I ever tell you a story about me making Myles Garrett laugh? So it was June 2000. Let me hang this up and I'll tell you the Myles Garrett story. Actually, Sammy, we're going to be out for like 5 more minutes, right? I really got to piss. So let me go pee. I'm going to hang this jersey up. And on the rebound, I'm going to tell you the Myles Garrett story.
Woo! Yeah, boy. Come on, please win the Super Bowl, Josh. Come on. Now I wish I had got that Kelly Green hat a while ago, dude. Would have been awesome. Vitamin B. I've only had a couple of drinks, but I'm just trying to get on the same level as my guest. Yeah, boy. That's why I might need to indulge. You didn't go as shit as we did when it counted, Angie. We lost like fucking 2 games or something, 3 games all year, and then just poop. Yeah. Come on, Eagles. I've still got to take the day off work and get loose. But yeah, I don't know. I'll still try and get that fucking Cali Green hat before the game if I can. It's just going to be hard trying to organise it to get sent out so quickly. So I want to show my support for the team. Now I might be going to a Super Bowl party, so I've got to get on the right team. Got to have some sort of merch, and because of my love for my good friend Joshua, I'm definitely going for the Eagles. Woo! So yeah, I think I started. How long ago? Yeah, I started this stream 2 hours ago. I've probably had, I don't know, like maybe 4 or 5 just light beers. Nothing major. But yeah, I'm contemplating going like a Sam Booker and Coke. I want to amp it up a little. Cheers, Mark. Good to see you, brother. And yeah, if anyone wants to jump on, the link's up above. I've had so far, who have I had? I've had Ghost. I've had Drewy. I've had Paul from PA. I've had Chris, as in sick and tired. And I've had Joey. Yeah, fuck the Chiefs. I'm sick of them. It'll just be like Taylor Swift the whole time. Taylor's at the game. She's kissing Kelsey.
All right, so check it out. I had a bunch of beers. The date was June. It was Father's Day 2017. I know that for a fact because this is the reason for the story. So I was at the North. I had the kids in the car. I don't know why I was driving. I had a couple beers and me. The kids were in the car. It is what it is. Judge me if you want. Throw tomatoes. I don't give a fuck. I was probably drunk driving with kids in the car. It happens. It fucking happens. The kids are still alive. This is fucking 8 years ago. Whatever.
Yeah.
Regardless, I go to the North Olmsted Best Buy because I saw they had a sale on tablets. And it was Father's Day, and I was going to be like, all right, so it's Father's Day. I'm going to buy these fucking kids these tablets so they can go in the other room so I can have my fucking father's time or whatever. That was the thought process. You know how it is it? Well, you're not actually a dad, I don't think. I don't know.
No, I don't have kids, but yeah. I'm catching what you're throwing.
You know what I'm saying? You want it. You're doing something for the people, because that's what you do as a caregiver kind of thing. So we go to the North Olmsted Best Buy. They don't have the tablets. They say, hey, we got the tablets at the fucking Parma Best Buy. I was like, all right, me and the kids go in the car. We'll go to the Parma Best Buy. It's like Sunday. It's late on Sunday because Father's Day is Sunday. So it's like 5:30ish, whatever. We go to the Parma Best Buy. There's nobody in that bitch. They had the tablets, but I saw fucking this guy You know, 6'5" guy, tall black dude, just on crutches and shit. He's walking around with a boot. You know what I mean? Because he had like a slight injury, but he was just being careful with it. And I knew he was from fucking mile away, and it was Myles Garrett. Because like I went to the draft, I was in Philly for the actual draft. I saw all the people I know what Myles Garrett looks like, and I talked to the Best Buy guy after I was, we were talking about the tablets that we were about to buy, and I was like, hey, you know who that is? He's like, I don't know. It's like, that's Myles Garrett. It's like, what does that mean? I was like, Jesus Christ, you non-pussy getting fucked. So like, I went up to Myles, like, hey, what's up, Myles? And shook his hand, and I was pretty. I had a couple beers in me. I do not remember what I said. He laughed. I think it was something about hopefully bring a championship to Cleveland or whatever, and took a picture with him. It's on my Facebook. If you type in Myles Garrett on my Facebook, you see it. It was funny though. It was great, random as hell. Nobody else in fucking the entire store but Myles Garrett and me.
Yeah.
And that was before
That's where it's cool when you just have that, I don't know, that moment where it's just two blokes just hanging out, and it's like you could be mates from it, sort of thing.
Literally. Well, that's how when you see how it is on the show, Sammy, it's like, I'm not gonna I could talk to anybody in a casual manner. I'm not gonna worship anybody. It's like, we're just two guys. Like everything is just right here right now. I mean, how is Sam Smalley and Joey Farrell fucking different than any two other people out of the 8 billion people in the world? Nothing. There's two people talking, man. That's all what it is, brother. It's all what it always will. That's all what it always will be. And the second me or you or anybody starts talking like it's not different, like it's not like that, then they're full of shit. They sold out. They're answering to somebody else. Because it's
I've always been known, dude, by a lot of my mates that I'm that type. Hang on, bloody dog. I'm the sort of person that will go up and confront like band members after shows and end up on the beers with them. And people are like, how do you do that? Like, that's fucking amazing. And it's like, well, at the end of the day, they're just people. You just go up and chat and it's amazing
That's it. What's up, Iron? How you doing, man? I'm Joe.
Yeah. So I've had beers with like so many somewhat famous like band members and that after shows, because I just don't give a fuck. Everyone's the same in my opinion. So
literally, that's the way you got to look at it. I mean, that's the way it is too. I mean, dude, you've seen the shows I've done. You've seen the people we've talked to. You've hung out with many famous people. We're not fucking spring chickens. We know how it is. Fucking everybody's pretty much the same. I mean, there's no. Every once in a while, you get some jackass who thinks he's better than everybody else. That's kind of rare. Doesn't happen too much. Most of the time, it's just fucking party, bro.
Yeah, and that's when you just write those fuckers off and think, oh, I'm not a fan of you anymore. Like, I respected you, but not anymore.
Angie says, we all take our pants off the same. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would like to take Angie's pants off.
Do we all wipe our ass the same? That is the question.
Fuck.
Do you stand up to wipe, or do you wipe while sitting down?
Oh, I stand up. Definitely stand up. And it's like this, man. I mean, you went there, so I got to go there. If I've had hemorrhoids over the years, and I do back in 2016. I'll tell you a story since you didn't ask. 2016, I had a hemorrhoid to the point where I literally couldn't sit down unless I was like this, like that. It was to the point where I couldn't do it. So there's this procedure called a hemorrhoidectomy. And what they do, Sammy, is they cut the lining of your anus so like it heals up everything in your anus, including the hemorrhoid that's there. And it really works. It fucking was wonders, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had my asshole cut better and have it feel better than right there. God damn, it was a life changer. I'm not gonna lie, dude. In 2006, I literally couldn't sit down. I was like this. And like,
what actually causes hemorrhoids?
I don't. I just don't. I want to say like nutrition shit, but I'm not. I don't really know.
Yeah,
don't really know. I don't know if it's genetic or not. But it's Buddy says, not me. I take all my pants in the way as a completely right. Buddy, you ain't been laid by your wife. Well, Buddy's had sex with his wife within the past year, but other than that, it's been like 40 years. It's been a long time for Buddy. Long time. I guess that's not really a thing. I don't even know why I said that. Like, that's not really even a diss. Like, staying faithful to your wife is what you're supposed to do, I guess. It says Uranus, hashtag Uranus. Okay. Buddy, how far do you think?
Buddy's still got an ice stiffy from all that fishing.
Right. Well, I think tomorrow, Sammy, I think I'm going to go on the ice, bro. I think I will. I was going to do it today, but the kids didn't get up there early, and I was like, well, see, I was going to go to Michigan, right? I was going to go to Michigan to get weed. And then the fucking car, well, I knew the car didn't start, so I was like, I got up early and I was going to start it, and I jumped it, and it didn't work. So, like, after the car didn't work, after I jumped it, I was like, yeah, we're not going to Michigan.
Here's my question for you, Joey. 1 month ago, who would you have thought was going to be in the Super Bowl?
You know what's funny is that I said a long time ago, I said, let me see, I can even probably find the post. I said, this feels like one of those years where you're either going to get two chances right here. You're either going to get Detroit and Buffalo or Philly and KC. And
yeah, see, I said Detroit and KC all along. That's all.
And I really want Buffalo win this, and I feel so toxic. I don't even. I'm going to be. Goddamn, I feel like if I root for the Bills, Sammy, that they're gonna, or not the Bills. If I root for the Eagles in the Super Bowl, it's gonna jinx them. So I don't even want to. I don't even know how to work it.
Yeah.
I really don't want to see the Chiefs win again, bro. It's just redundant. It's fucking asinine. This could be the least watched Super Bowl in history. You got the Kansas City Chiefs against the goddamn Philadelphia Eagles with Kendrick Lamar at halftime.
The Eagles are on a bit of a roll. They've looked pretty dangerous lately.
Well, Kendrick Lamar, dude, I'll give $8 to anybody who can name me 2 Kendrick Lamar songs. I don't even know what the fuck the guy does. You know what I mean? It's like we got this guy at halftime, and then we got the fucking Chiefs and Eagles again. I mean, come on, man. Fuck. Go Eagles, I guess. I mean, it's a soft root for the Eagles. I mean, fuck. I don't know.
Have you been to a Super Bowl?
I have not been to a Super Bowl. It's I mean, could I afford it? Yes, I could, but it would be like one of those things where I'd have to like sacrifice a couple of vacations for it, kind of thing. It's not really,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I would take a tax return, then a couple grand here or there, credit card kind of deal. I mean, it's I mean, if the Browns did get to the Super Bowl, I would probably just watch it here, honestly. Because, like, I mean, the Super Bowl is always held, like, in the South, and it's like, that's fine. But am I really going to go to New Orleans or fucking LA or Phoenix or whatever? Well, I can just be up here with my people. I mean, dude, in 2016, Sammy, when the Cavs won it, we watched it at the casino. I rented a room. I knew it was happening. I felt it. I could feel my veins, bro. I got a room downtown. Right, the old hotel, and then I got a this is 2016, so weed was different, but I bought a quarter ounce of weed, bought a bottle of Crown Royal. I couldn't even tell you how many beers I bought. And we got a room downtown there and watched the game at the Horseshoe Jack Casino. And I was ordering beers 12 at a time because, like, dude, they were fucking taking 45. I swear to God, bro, I had 2 beers here, 2 beers here, 2 beers here, 2 beers here. And 4 beers in each hand. I just walked back to the thing. And we just pulling beers out wherever. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't 100% remember winning. I remember aspects of the night because, like, after we won, it was high fives, and I was fucking.
What was the starting 5 of that team?
Of the 2016 Cavs?
Was Daly like the 6th man?
Yeah, Delhi was on the bench then. He was because in 2015, man, Delhi kind of won us a couple games in the finals. I remember after it was, I think, game 2 in the 2015 finals, Delhi fucking was just coming in there and hacking and doing his fucking, badass Australian shit. And he fucking there was people like, oh, Delhi needs to be the MVP if we win this. And obviously we didn't win it, but starting 5 in 2016, let's see, LeBron's at the 3. Kyrie's at the 1. Tristan Thompson's at the 4. I want to say Love was at the 5. Who else you got in there? J.R. Smith is probably at the 3. Speaking of the 3, we got 2. We got Dorito in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
What's up, Mother Flower?
I'm chilling, man. It's 10:07 on the West Coast. We're just having some fun out
You
here.
look
With
like you're cold. What's going on? You're in
Dude, it's
California.
fucking raining out here. It's been raining like a motherfucker. They're putting delusion the fires, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
She's 110 Fahrenheit here, boys. It's,
That's nice.
Quite warm.
I don't mind the heat, bro. I prefer the heat over the cold any day, man.
I like the heat, but I hate trying to sleep in it if you don't have aircon. It's fucked. Yeah.
You don't have an air conditioner?
Nah, not where I live.
I think I'd be buying my hi, Lady Gemini. I think I'd be buying my ass a window unit, bro. And fucking.
Hey, Sammy, if we send you an air conditioner, could you put it up or no? Is it like the voltage fucked up or some shit?
Yeah, I'm not a qualified electrician.
Talk to your boy. Talk to your boy. We'll get your house cooled down, bro.
Your plugs work okay?
Yeah, it's like for us, like in Victoria down south, we only get like 2 months of unbearable sort of heat. So that's why a lot of homes here don't have aircon.
2 days of unbearable heat would be good enough for me, and I'd be slapping a fucking window unit in that motherfucker, dude. I'd be popping up the window, cutting me a piece of wood, and make with some foam.
No, because we've only had. It's been very fluctuating. So like you'll get 1 or 2 days where it's like fucking that same heat. And then the next day it's only half the temperature. So it's like it's not worth it, like the amount you pay to get if you're gonna have to go out there and pay for it yourself.
What shit? A window unit's like $130 out here, dude. You can get them cheap out here.
Know. I haven't even looked into it how much they are here, but they're certainly not that cheap. I'm going to drain the lizard anyway. I need a piss.
He has to go east, is what he's saying. So what's up there, Johnny boy? How you feeling, man?
Oh, pretty good, bro.
It's good, man. It's good. I was at the bar earlier, watched some of the game. It's these fucking Chiefs, bro. They just find a way to win, man. It's kind of ridiculous. This is horrible. I really wanted Buffalo to win. I was looking forward to going to Buffalo and hanging out, but why bother now?
Dude, window air conditioners are fucking expensive out there, dude.
That's what I'm saying. We can ship one of these fuckers for like, dude, these things like $100 to Home Depot.
The power is different.
There's adapters, bro. Get an adapter.
Yeah. Dude.
When I was in Iraq, bro, they had adapters. Even when I was in the UK, they had adapters, bro.
There's a portable one for $149. I'm just looking at stuff where you can get like air conditioners in fucking Australia. Dude, window air conditioners are like fucking $400, dude.
That's not, I mean, they're like 250 over here, 150, whatever. I mean, whatever.
Well, I guess the Australian dollar is different too, yeah.
Yeah, that's a different currency, bro.
Jesus Christ. Australian $549 to $2,069 for window air conditioners. Fuck.
I mean, well, dude, when Sammy gets back from fucking training his west, bro, ask him about how expensive shit is over there, dude. I mean, it's the most expensive place for cigarettes ever. It's like literally like $35 a pack for cigarettes or whatever.
Wow.
It's asinine, man. That fucking government's run amok, bro. It's ridiculous. Imagine how bad it's like this, man. I'll give you a hierarchy. All right. Imagine how bad the American government is, right? You've seen that. Then imagine how worse than that is the Canadian government, right? Worse than that is the UK government. And then even worse than that is the Australian government. They're on the bottom, bro. They're so bad. They take that fucking shit to ridiculous levels. It's asinine. See, will tell you. You can see the prices. It's fucking it shows right there in the stuff.
Crazy, dude. Everybody PayPal Sammy $1.
Right?
We can get 300 people to do that. Then we'll be able to afford him an Australian window air conditioner. Save the koalas. Setting up the bong.
I just seen your comedy thing pop up on YouTube as coming soon.
Yeah, it started tomorrow at 3
Fuck yeah.
Eastern.
I can't wait to see it.
It's gonna be great, man. It's gonna be great. Part of me wanted to do it today, but then I looked at it, I was like, oh fuck, the game's on today. I can't do it today, so we'll do it tomorrow at 3 Eastern, 12 Pacific, 8 GMT. All right, whatever time zone Sammy lives in, just log on. I don't know.
Look at that.
Angie and Gemini, if you want to come up, just click on the link, guys, and
Have fun. Have fun with us. Come hang out with us.
Look at that, Joey.
What's that, Drudo? What are we looking at?
Looks like a booger, doesn't it?
It's hard to see next to your skin there. That's wax.
Biggity, 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 boop. Put it on a nice little bed of lettuce. Yep. I'm going silent here for a second.
I want to lay you down on a bed of lettuce.
Oh no, Dorito's not talking for a minute. Keep me away. I
Shut the fuck up, Joey.
I watch this all the time, Dorito.
That's not funny, Joey.
You're right. It's
Really?
hilarious.
A lot of stuff's not funny.
You're right. It's hilarious.
No.
Yeah!
That's right, buddy. That's right. I need
I'm
some
going
water.
to Sam Booker next. I'm getting lit.
I got it.
Right, bro.
Look at this. Look at this fucking monster.
Sambuca. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, boys. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah. This is what you do. You have the shot glass on the inside of the glass. And then you pour
Boilermaker?
over the top. Yeah, pretty much. Dorito, are you okay?
I'm okay, dude. BTs, baby. BTs.
Actually, I wish I had vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke would go well with this. Or cherry Coke. We don't really have cherry Coke here in Australia. It's sort of a...
You guys really don't.
rare-
You really don't have Snickers or Milky Way out there either, do you?
No, we have both of them.
Okay. Oh, that's New Zealand that doesn't have that shit.
Yeah, there's certain... I think they're called different things in different countries. Do you guys have Mars bars?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're old as fuck.
So Mars bar is like a chocolate caramel nougat sort of thing.
Yeah, chocolate.
And then
caramel, and
Snickers
peanut.
is the same but with peanut.
I can hear you.
Yeah. And then Milky Way is sort of like the kids version with the nougat.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Cheers, guys. I'm about to go the blue black death.
Fucking higher than a Georgia pine.
Yeah, boy. I could tell when Joey come on straight away that he'd been smoking all day. Like, absolutely mashed.
Dude,
It's good to see. I wish I could be on that level.
I woke up at about 6:30 this morning,
Yep.
and I slept in my office because I went to bed late last night. I get up, my wife's got the fucking closet, like a quarter of it. She got a lot of shit, bro. She's
Yeah.
got it all spread out on the bed. And I'm like, holy fuck, how long you been up? I said, been up since about 3:30. Fucking went through, donated a shitload of clothes, and it cracks me up, bro, because
Yeah.
there's stuff she hasn't even worn that has
Yeah.
tags, and she fucking put it in bags to donate, like brand new
Yeah.
shit, dude. She's never even worn, and I'm like, what are you doing? Well, I don't really like it. What? Right.
You'd be thinking of that, going, "Fuck."
Well, not really though, because she buys her own stuff like that, bro. She's
Yeah.
real good about that stuff. I mean, we have our own little spending money.
Yeah, I suppose when you look at it, it's like you with your
Yeah.
motor race and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we have our own little spending money, and
Yeah.
but she just decided to go through it. So I was like, fuck. So I went through everything, bro. I threw out about 40 t-shirts.
Yeah.
And just older ones that I got a t-shirt that I've had for 20 fucking years, bro. And I threw it into the pile and I picked it back up. I threw it into the pile and I picked it back up. You know what I mean? And guess what?
See, I'm like that with t-shirts, because I think even if they don't fit me, it's like every now and then you'll sort of balloon in weight a bit, and it's like you might get bigger, you might lose a bit, and it's like, oh no, it'll still fit me.
It's not even that, dude. It's just that I like the t-shirt. It's an old t-shirt and it's fucking haggard, bro. But it's hanging up.
Yeah, well, especially if it's like a band tour t-shirt or something like that. It's like you want to hold on to.
Well, it's just an old t-shirt from like actually the area here. It's a t-shirt called Psycho Realm. And it's got a little fucking like a cholo hat with a fucking gas mask. And then it says East Los, and it says fucking hood aged whiskey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just it's just one of them kind of shirts.
Yeah, you can tell just by your excitement talking about it, it should be kept.
Yeah, dude. But I threw out 40, dude, and my wife was just tripping on me because I threw out a shitload. I threw out pants. I threw out shorts, but pants that had a little fucking rip in them.
Yeah.
That just were comfortable. I don't know how you are, bro, but I break my shit in, dude. And then when it gets, I don't care if it's all fucking haggard, dude. If it's comfortable, I want it.
Yeah. See, I've got heaps of like cargo shorts and that I'll wear just like walking to work, and they got holes in them, and it's like, it's shit that they've got holes in them. But if you're only wearing them just to walk to and from work, it's like, keep them. Like, what's the point of throwing them in?
Yeah, still fucking ugly.
That tripped me out big time. It had like a presidential sort of smile to it. Yeah.
Percolation. Damn. So, ugly motherfucker there.
And we are back with another outstanding episode of Square Table Degenerates. I am Cardboard Joey Edibles with another episode. Hell yeah. That's right, buddy. Getting live.
You're one of those politicians that I'd write off straight away.
I pulled the trigger today and bought one of them heat presses. The 5-in-1s for the shirts, the mugs, the fucking hats, all that shit. Guess I'll be trying to learn laminates. Yep. Yeah, it's fucking been raining out here, dude.
Yeah. Well, is it still like relatively warm?
No, it's colder than a witch's tit on a brass bra out here, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, but their opinion of cold and my opinion of cold I'm more along this. I'm more along the pace of you, bro. It's like if you see snow, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, I'm gonna go have a wank.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really get snow down here. You may like once every 5-10 years, you may get a little stuff that melts as soon as it hits the ground out here,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like up where Luch lives, it's funny because I texted him today. I said, "You guys get any snow, bro?" Last night, because it rained all night last night, and he's up in the mountains. He says, "Yeah, we got about 4 or 5 inches." And I laughed my ass off, and he goes, "What's so funny?" And I go, "A whole 4 or 5 inches." And he goes, "Yeah, fuck off. It'll be 1.5 feet by tomorrow night."
Yeah. So how far is he from where you live?
He's not too far, but he's just up in the mountains. He's like 7,000 feet up, bro.
Yeah.
So I literally live where I live is in kind of a valley. I live right on the edge of the desert.
Yeah.
Not far from the beach and not far from the mountains.
Yeah.
So
do they have does California have actual ski fields, or it just doesn't snow enough there?
You mean ski slopes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got Mountain High. We got all kinds of stuff. We got Big Bear, Mountain High. We got shit. What else is there? There's a whole snow
probably
mountain.
Similar to us here. You get slopes, but it's only for a couple of months a year, sort of thing.
Oh yeah, they make the fuck out of it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you need is a little bit of snow, and they'll just pile it up, bro. They ain't got a problem making it.
All right, boys. It is 10:30 on the East Coast, etc. I'm gonna go take a nap, and I will see you guys on the rebound.
Bye.
Later.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I always thought with California, it's probably pretty similar to my state. Most of the time, decent weather. Obviously, it gets cold, but not really, really cold. And yeah, you're still going to get mountains that have snow, and you get the extreme heat as well.
Yeah, it's cold enough for you to bitch and warm enough for everybody else in other parts of the country to call you a big old cis king.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I mean, because like I said, dude, 50 degrees, I'm pissed. I'm not interested in 50 degrees, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I am not. And it's right now, it's probably getting close to that. Let me see here. Yeah, dude, air conditioners are expensive out there. They're they're like $330 is the cheapest one, up to $1,000 for a window air conditioner. Australian money.
That's what I mean. That's
that's crazy, dude.
Mm.
Let's see what the weather is here. Oh, holy shit! We're 47 degrees, dude. This is bullshit. Supposed to get down to 41 tonight. Fucking chicken shit, man.
Yeah, we're currently 43 Celsius.
Oh no, we're 40.
Check what 43 Celsius is in Fahrenheit.
Cold as fuck or hot as fuck, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What is 47 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 116 degrees. God dang, dude. That's straight up Mad Max weather. You can go out on the highway and fry a dodo egg on the fucking pavement.
Where's Mel Gibson?
Right. Bitching about his house getting burned down. That's where he is. Fucking crying about it. Everybody around me's house got burned down.
Have you been listening to any new sort of punk rock or metal or anything that's sort of more today's stuff, and thought, I really enjoy this?
Not really, unless I hear it on the radio, and I don't really,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's just like metal. I listen to metal and that, I listen to the alternative and the metal stations all day long.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Sometimes oldies, but oldies nowadays they're not so much oldies anymore. I think
No.
I'm the oldie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're like me. You're the old bitter cunt.
Yeah, like you're hearing fucking like AC/DC on the oldie station.
Speaking of.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, she almost threw out my AC/DC sweater today. I was like, nope.
Yeah, when it comes to band shit, it's like, ooh, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
I've still got this fucking rad-ass Metallica Ride the Lightning shirt. It's got about 70 different holes in it, but I'm still clinging
It's
on
air
to
conditioned. It's your church shirt.
Yeah.
It's holy.
it. I'm going to see Metallica this year. I can't wait.
Nice.
Mm.
I guess those guys are going back out there again.
Yeah.
Voodoo. I guess they're going
Yeah.
back out again.
Oh, cool. So I might have a chance to see them this time.
They fucking well, they changed up, I guess, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
now they got their brothers back singing. So
Oh, yeah, cool.
they've been like they're on tour right now,
Yeah.
and every show
I
they're
mean,
just
even if they do a Melbourne gig or something, dude, if I know it's going to be legit, I'll fucking go there and see it.
they're doing a West Coast tour out here right now, and they've literally sold out. They're doing it with a band called Mustard Plug. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
Nah.
Yeah, they're a punk ska band.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with Mustard
Now,
Plug.
from what I heard, because I've got a couple of friends in sort of the punk scene and that, they all, from the ones that went and seen that gig in Melbourne, they said that they really liked them. So,
yeah,
yeah.
they that was when Ephraim was there. Now it's back to old school. Like
Yeah.
it's Ephraim is the lead singer of Death by. I don't know if you ever heard of the band Death by Stereo.
No.
Okay, he's the lead singer of the band Death by Stereo, and they're more kind of edgy.
Yeah.
Kind of like Zebrahead. You ever heard of Zebrahead?
Yeah.
That's actually a couple of the guys at Zebrahead are actually in Death by Stereo as well.
Yeah.
So, they're
Yeah, and like when it's the vocalist, it makes a fucking massive difference.
yeah.
It's like, our bassist has left the band, we've replaced him, and it's like no one notices that, no one gives a shit. But
Yeah.
as soon as it's like the singer,
That's
the
the front man,
drummer, or
yeah.
the lead guitarist, it's like it's a massive chunk.
Yeah, well, the singer, that's the front man, straight up,
Fucking oath.
yeah. And he's
And
totally,
especially too, if the singer's like the lyricist, that makes a fucking huge difference.
well, that's what I mean. It's Ephraim was more edgy punk as opposed to like Voodoo, which is more ska. But their last album that they did was a ska album, of course, but there was songs in it like the Karen song.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's not really didn't really sound that ska. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's and then the one song I'm trying to think of the name, and it's sad. It's my buddy's band. I can't even think of the name of the song, but I was in the video actually. But
yeah.
Into the Apocalypse.
I love ska. I just love the fact that there's brass and that in fucking punk rock music. It's rad.
Yeah. Let's see here. I got to think of the name.
Now, what you need to do, bro, is like somehow just get some makeshift fucking role in the band. So then you come out to Australia and then we can hang out.
If I wasn't married, dude, that'd already be happening.
Yeah.
But the thing is I got a family. I'm not interested in going on the road for sure. You know what I mean? But yeah, that could have happened a long time ago. As a matter of fact,
all of a sudden I'm the saxophone cleaner.
well, no. As a matter of fact, like when the Australia show out there, the guy that pops up on our videos every once in a while, Percy, the Rebel Arts film guy. He's actually he's the Voodoo Man now.
Yeah.
So he went to Australia. He was up on stage. He's on tour with them right now. But he has kids, but he's divorced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so his kids are with the wife, and he goes.
Yeah, he's just doing his own thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, dude, I'm 55, dude. I don't want to be bouncing around the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And those guys do. They go when they tour hard, bro. I see when he comes home, and they're all burned out.
Like I've been getting back into like a metalcore band here in Australia, Parkway Drive. They're pretty big.
Yeah.
They've like headline Wacken like music festival in Germany. It's like pretty big. Anyway, their lead guitarist has like now got like family and kids and stuff. So they try to limit their tours. They sort of try to help him out a bit more than like as far as when they're in their fucking 20s and that. And you can just see it. Like he's on stage, he's still slaying it like he used to, but he's gone from this nice head of like dark hair to like full on grey. You can tell he's got kids. He's there fucking busting out solos, and like within 5 years he's gone from fucking brown hair to grey hair.
One second. Let me try this out. I'm trying to find which video. I think it's "Live in the Apocalypse" is the name of the song.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's not the video though. Did he take the official video down? Nah. Let's see here. Videos.
How good is it though when you've got like mates in a band though, and you just go see them whenever you want, and you really enjoy their music? Oh, it's a good time.
Yeah, it really is, bro. It honestly is.
It's just a shame these days that real artists out there like decent rock bands and that just don't get the radio play that they would have back in like the 70s and 80s and that. Like it's all fucking electronic shit. Everything we hear on Aussie radio now is fucking like remixes of old songs, and it's like, oh, kill me now.
Dude, they took down the videos. He's no longer in the band, so he just took down the fucking videos. Wow.
Jesus.
I mean, I know there's no hard feelings.
Did he leave on bad terms?
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
The album's still there, just the video that they did is not anymore.
Yeah.
There was like 2 videos they did. They're not, I can't find them. Wow. Trip the fuck out.
Yeah, that sucks.
I have to ask about that. I was going to put the link up and show it to you. I was in that video, man.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it.
I was a narc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a cop. Me and another guy, and the Voodoo Man was a cop, and Ephraim was running around, and he come around a corner, and me and the Voodoo Man caught him, and he smacked me with a backpack and turned around and took off and ran. That's the one that Randy Blythe from Lamb of God, he sung the screaming parts in it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, he's like, he's a bit of a cult figure, Randy. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can try and get hold of it. Like I know that it's probably not on YouTube anymore, but see if your mate can. I'd love to see the video. It'd be cool.
Yeah, dude. It's just trips me. It's got to be somewhere, dude. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
So do you have anything, like, have you got any plans, anything exciting coming up this year? Like, you going on any holidays or?
No, man.
Like no?
Nah. It's official.
Yeah, apart from, like, some decent gigs and that this year, like, it's pretty quiet for me. I do want to get over to New Zealand at some stage.
Fucking trippy, dude.
But the only thing for me is, I've got, like, obviously my Labradors at that stage of life. It's like I'm sort of just, biding my time to when he sort of passes away, because I can sort of feel it coming in the next like year or so. So
Let's see if this is the one. Yeah, that's. Sorry about that, man. We've had to deal with that. Yeah, see, the song's "The Walking Dread."
yeah,
Is the name of the song. Let's see here.
yeah, it fucking sucks, man. Like pets don't live like we do.
Right. Fuck, dude. Motherfucker ain't nowhere.
It's been erased. It's completely scrubbed from the Bible.
That's trippy.
Yeah, that's weird because, like, yeah, if they didn't leave on bad terms, it's like
No, the
man.
song's still there. I don't know why it's not there anymore, but they didn't. There is
Yeah.
no bad terms, dude.
Another thing, have they changed record label? Because that sometimes makes a difference.
No.
No. Because I know there's, a couple of my favourite bands here in Australia, when they've changed record labels, their old shit's just fucking vanished off YouTube.
Motherfucker ain't nowhere. I'll be damned. So trippy, dude.
Is it as trippy as Joey's t-shirt earlier?
Oh, his little green screen shirt. That wasn't funny. I love
When he had
fucking
the
with him.
Technicolor dream coat on, I'm like, that's fucking awesome because his name's
Joey in the
his name's
Technicolor dream coat. Fuck. That's funny. Where is everybody?
One thing I keep forgetting with you is, you're like fucking 3 hours behind the East Coasters. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's only 7:30, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking early still.
Yeah, there's certain people I used to always think of, like on the West Coast, that like would still be kicking and be like, Beer Man, you, Shark. I've got like a mate that's like he travels back and forward from Indonesia to California.
Oh, nice. He's what's he do? Imports?
I don't know what his actual job is. I know he transports like beers and stuff from the US back to Philippines and shit. So I don't know what he does for work. I got a feeling he might be like military based.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's something like, how you know what most of your mates do for work. He's one of those ones that we haven't really talked about.
Oh. Don't ask, don't tell.
Maybe he's a pimp.
Life's hard out here for a pimp. I'm going to grab a cigarette real quick. I'll be back.
No worries, dude. I'm going to pour myself another Sam Booker.
See how fucking much it's raining down here still, or if it's raining at all. Nope, it stopped.
I just dropped my shot glass. I nearly broke it. Yeah. Cheers to whoever's in the chat. I got no fucking idea what's going on. I'm on the Black Galliano. I love the fact that it's like that bluey black color. That's when you know it's fucked up.
What's up?
I'm just talking to the chat.
I can barely hear. There's a jet going by.
Just talking about my drink and how fucked up it is. Is it still raining? Go Eagles in the Super Bowl. Fuck those Chiefs. So, yeah, I don't have to go back to work till about this time tomorrow. I can have plenty more beverages. I don't even know when I last ate. I'm quite hungry. Still sitting around the same temp, but I feel like it's going to storm tonight. The fact that it's going to go from early 40s back to like 20s, I feel like it's going to storm like a motherfucker. We're going to get lightning. We're going to get thunder. It's going to be rad. Yeah. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo, Galileo.
I was going to say, when you're out the front having a smoke, you should have taken a photo. It would have just been cool to see like the neighborhood. And
Oh, dude, it's black out there.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all you see is streetlights.
Yeah.
All you see is streetlights. I got no problem doing that.
Yeah.
But you ain't going to see shit right now.
Now, I reckon there was a stream when you were sort of out the front of the house. And
yeah.
It's always like, I love just when you're hanging with people from like different parts of the globe, just seeing like their environment, and that's fucking cool.
Right.
That's why, like on the fucking thumbnail of this, it's just my backyard, and it like looks really fucking hot and dry.
Yeah, those look like maple leaves.
Yeah, nah, it's like there's a lemon tree at the front, and then I think it's a gum tree right up the back. I'm not sure what other shit I've got, but I want to see a koala in that fucking gum tree. That'd be fucking awesome.
That's crazy, dude. You got koalas fucking out and about. But yeah, no, huh?
I'm gonna go to the Dunny, dude. I'll get another beer while I'm at it.
Right.
You hold down the fort, as we say.
Okie dokie. Good day. Welcome to the Dingham Show. Today we're going to throw another shrimp on the barbie. No? So, who do we got here? Who's on? Who is it? Who is? Got one watching. The hell? Oh, everybody's hanging out over a bounty. That's what's going on. Let's see here. Oh, they're playing Hatchbox or whatever the fuck that is. All right. There we go. So, what's everybody doing? Bet you that's me. Damn, Sammy. Dying over here, buddy. Hello? Anybody? Hello? There he is.
Oh, fuck, she's hot out there.
What was
The
that?
dog. I was hanging with the young dog, and he's like laying in the sun. And he got up and he's like, "Fuck this!" and he started running back inside.
It's too fucking hot out there.
Yeah, that's fucked. It's
Right.
it seriously feels like you're in a desert environment. It's fucking insane.
You at least got fans,
Woo.
right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
In the room I'm in now, I don't have one, but in my bedroom. But I just feel like in the bedroom to take the edge off, you really need an aircon. It's just not. You'll go to bed and it's like so fucking hot.
Stand up and your
Like,
balls are stuck to your leg.
Yeah,
The
you'll have a cold shower before you go to bed, and then like within about 10 minutes, you're like, the fucking all the sheets, the doona, it's all thrown on the floor.
End up sleeping the wrong way on the bed with your head towards the window.
Yeah, and that's the thing, dude. I'm single at the moment, so it's way worse when you share a bed.
Yeah.
Fucking 10 times worse.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's nothing worse when it's fucking hot as hell and you've got your missus like trying to cuddle you, and that's like, just fucking leave me alone.
And then you just fart under the sheet, dude.
Here you go, baby. Cop this Dutch up.
Yeah, you sure you want to cuddle? Yeah. Well, hey, I'm gonna pop out of here, man. I'm gonna go eat some ice cream, play a video game.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I think like Angie said she was gonna come hang, and she goes, "Oh, I've got to make myself presentable." It's like, fucking hell, what are you going to a ball or what? She's been gone for about 2 hours.
Right.
Nah, she'll be up. I reckon she's probably about half an hour ago. She said she was going to come up. So
Right on.
thanks for hanging, dude. Always a pleasure.
No worries. If you're on later, maybe I'll be back.
Yeah, I got a feeling this is going to be going for a while.
Oh, right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Cheers, bro.
All right, later, homie.
So if anyone's still out there, hello. Good to see you. Cheers to Carlton United Breweries and their brilliant beer, Victoria Bitter. It is a delight. Extremely refreshing on this very hot day. What a gentleman. It won't be long and the UK folk will be up. It'll be good. We'll get a whole new influx of people. Yeah, bye. So yeah, just sitting around, just chilling, just trying to keep cool. She's a bit warm out there. I love when you hear Aussie voiceovers. It's always like real over the top. It was a cold, dark night. There was spiders. Shout out to Parkway Drive, the great Australian metalcore band. I love them. They're good boys. And then you got old school, Akadaka. Yeah! Representing the Aussie music scene and beer scene. So if anyone's out there, just say hello in the chat. Say hi. It's been a good solid sesh. So far we have had, now I've got to remember everyone. We've had Ghost. We've had Chris from Sick and Tired. We've had Andrew from Miscellaneous. We've had Joey from Square Table. We've had Dorito. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. Oh, Paul from PA. Yes. It's a good thing when you're just chilling at home and you don't have any plans, and you don't have to go back to work till this time tomorrow. It's brilliant. So I've just been drinking pretty much basic stuff like this. I've had a couple of these, which has been pretty good. Haven't really had a decent meal yet, so might even end up doing a little takeaway order. We'll see what happens. But I've also got this bad boy. Australia's #1 ranked readily available beer in the hottest 100. So it was the winner in 2023, 2024, and I think 2022 as well. So I'm pretty sure they just won it on the weekend. So I reckon that's the 3rd year in the row. Pretty cool, like a core range beer for a brewery, like just constantly smashing out awards and stuff. Just goes to show how decent it is. Adam from Mersey Beers, if you're out there, I think I need to get one of these to you just to drink when you're here. In all honesty, it'd be cool if we could just do like a mountain culture sesh while you're here, and then we don't have to worry about it as much. But we definitely need to get you one of their double red ales, because I know you fucking love that. So on the back of this, it says, Status Quo is a New England pale made for hop lovers with massive late and dry hop additions. It's full flavored and more tropical than a Hawaiian ukulele orchestra. Yes. And my next beer will be this. This is like it's a West Coast IPA. It's got Chinook, Columbus, and Simcoe. It's quite bitter and earthy. And it has a very bready backbone. I've got a feeling it's going to be delicious. And I brought myself more of this from the fridge because I want some more Sambuca. And I'd love to be playing tunes, but I can't be fucked with all the copyright bullshit. It'd be unreal to be playing tunes right now. I've got no idea who else is live at the moment. But all I know is it's been pretty quiet on the old tube today. We'll have a quick look, shall we? I'm on mute. So as I was saying, we've got Bounty doing his trivia sort of stuff. We have Hopped Up Beer Reviews that are doing this live thing recently where it's just the same old stuff playing over and over again. So I don't know why they're doing that. They're good boys. I love them, but I feel like if you're going to do 24/7 hour 24/7 live stuff, make it actually live. Don't just replay the same old footage. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. It just feels like they're just doing something to get like watch hours up. And then you've got old mate Joey Edibles at the Cleveland Funny Bone, debuting at 7 a.m. my time. So he's like about 16 hours from now, Joey's live stand-up's going to be on the YouTube. That'll be cool. And then you've got Disco, my boy in the UK. He's doing an Australian-themed stream. He's got an actual collab with an Australian and English brewer. And then he's got 2 beers that are like Australian hops. So he's sort of labelled it Disco Goes Down Under, which is pretty cool. So yeah, just stuff to look out for. Cheers. I'm going to try and change the background photo, my backdrop. So just bear with me for a tick. Just got to remember how to do it. Here we go. So I'm going to quickly drop out, come back in. I'm hoping you see a particular photo. That's pretty much my coastline. Where I am, that's my coastline. It's fucking magical, but very rough and like rigid. Ready for it? Yeah, beautiful part of the world. If anyone's out there, could you hear me when that photo come up of the 12 apostles? Yeah. What's for dinner tonight is the question. Could be steak. Could be spaghetti bolognese. Could also be some sort of takeaway. Good question. I feel like the amount that, I'll probably be drinking by that time, I probably won't want to cook. So I feel like takeaway is a very high What's the word I'm looking for? I'm lost. Would I say a pretty high certainty? Yeah. A high chance. I don't know what I'm saying. I would love pizza. Maybe even a kebab. Maybe fish and chips. Maybe even some fried chicken like the Colonel. Hmm. Still got this bad boy sitting next to me on the coffee table. It was a good beer. The Achromatic Vibes. By it was like side project shared and Weldworks Brewing. It's pretty decent. It was imperial stout with coconut and vanilla bean. Still smells amazing in the bottle. I'm going this bad boy next. Fuck it. I really want to drink it again. So Status Quo Pale by Mountain Culture. Out of the Blue Mountains in fabulous Australia. And let's pour her in, shall we? Yeah. Looks delightful. Not going to bother reviewing it because I've had it many a time, but let's just say it's a fantastic beer. Oh, this smells amazing. And there, the percentage on this bad boy is 5.2, so just like your standard sort of craft pale, but very good craft pale. Sorry, I need something to snack on, so I'm going to go get something. I'll be back. Something savoury, I think. Yeah, buddy. I got myself some chicken twisties. Yeah, boy. Look at them. Ooh. I always give a few to the dogs when I have these, and they fucking love it. Very tasty. You always know when a man goes quiet, he's enjoying his food. Whoopsie. Let's see how it goes with a little chicken salt. Too hoppy. Doesn't really pair well with anything of this sort of ilk. Good snack, good beer, but don't work together. I would like to see a new comment in the chat. That would be awesome. Even if it's basic as fuck, like just an emoji. Because that last one was from ages ago. So yeah, my mate TJ, he's just recently done the Dandenong video, and Spaniard went there as well. Pretty cool take on both videos. Be awesome to go there myself and check them out. See, I've been doing these not video, but like suburban crawls, like checking out different sites in different suburbs for years, but just never had the balls to film it. Sort of regret it now. I feel like it's turned into a huge thing. I need like some karaoke. What happened to this so-called game? Some sort of eating game. Didn't eventuate. Disappointing. Disappointing times. I need to go to the loo. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back, baby. So yeah, quick trip to the toilet. Back on the crisps. Just want to drink beers with peeps, but it's not working out. They're either leaving or not showing up. That mouthfeel, delightful. Goes down a drain. Whew. Whose idea was it to go back to full address? I just want the basic number and the street. Boom, done. Thank you. Oh, oh. Okay. It's time to get serious about this stream. Not sure what's going on with Angie. I thought she was going to join ages ago. I'm going to go to Sam Booker shop with some Coke, and we're going to amp this shit up. Ooh. So it's like one shot there of Sam Booker Black, this bad boy, and then we're going to go some Coca-Cola. It's a delightful drink. A very good combination. There we go. Boom. So yeah, I used to drink heaps of these back in the younger days. late teens, early 20s. Just called them Black Sambucas. Ooh, ooh. That's delightful. If anyone's still in the chat, leave us a message. I feel like nothing's been written for a very long time. Time to turn this shit around. So yeah, Sambuca, generally it has like a bluey, blacky colour. With the Coke, it's definitely more black. Ah, come on. Here we are waiting for you to come up. Dead to me. So yeah, pours like a bluey blacky colour normally, the old black Sambuca. Add a bit of Coke, adds a bit of darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yes. No, I've only had a few beers. I've had a couple of beers. I've had a couple of spirits. I'm not that bad. I'm just in good spirits. Good spirits, you know, spirits. Well, I reckon if no one else is going to join, I might fuck off. It's been a ride. It's been a journey. Shout out to who have we had? We've had Ghost. We've had Chris from Sick and Tired. We've had Andrew from Miscellaneous. We've had Paul from PA Brew News. We've had Joey from Square Table. We've had fuck. Now I can't remember. Dorito. I reckon there's maybe one or two more. Apologies to my friends out there. But yeah, it's been very quiet on the old tube tonight. Normally, no hassles, can get like full panel, plenty of people on. Tonight's, yeah, it's been a bit. But you get that, unfortunately. And the joys of being Australian is you're always at a different time difference, and it's like, shit. So, yeah. I can hear like a plane or a helicopter or a train, something going on in the background. Like it's whatever it is, it's full on. I'll just do a last check to see who else is live at the moment. Very quiet out there. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Well, I reckon I'm going to wrap it up there. And if no one else is around, fuck yous. I'm going to go. I reckon I might go sit outside for a bit. Enjoy some warm weather. It's going to be insane. You had your chance, mate. You said you were going to present yourself about an hour ago, maybe even longer. I waited, and then boom, nothing. Well, if you want to come up, hurry the fuck up. Come on. I want to keep drinking. I want to get amongst it. Dorito was good. Dorito was around for fucking ages. It was awesome. But then, yeah, it obviously got to a stage where, like getting pretty late and stuff. It's like, yeah, boom. Yeah, it's like it's only mid-afternoon for me. It's like, come on, there's got to be someone out there. Come on. And apologies to PA Brew News, my good mate Paul. I fucking love him. He come and joined me in a time where it got pretty quiet. And then my good friend Joseph from Square Table Degenerates, who may have had a little too much to smoke, sort of come in and took over the stream. And yeah, I felt a bit bad for Paul because it was just like bad timing. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It's just one of those things. Try and get on with everyone. I mean, there's people out there I can't stand, and they probably know that. But most of my friends, I like to see them all get on. And it was like one thing I did love is the fact that Joey and Paul had never met each other. I was like quite surprised by that. But yeah, when you think about it, it's like sort of different circles. Like I know Paul through sort of Craig, but I also know him through sort of like Joe and Massive Beer Reviews and like some of those old school beer reviewers. So like if Joe and Paul were ever to meet, the only places they're probably going to meet is like on, say, like Craig's channel or my channel. So yeah, like it sort of shocked me that they hadn't met before. Yes. Oh my God. Geez, you popped up quick this time around.
Shut up, you.
Why didn't you do this like fucking yonks ago?
Well, I was watching from bed, and then I had a sandwich, and I fell asleep. I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and there you were drinking.
How good's that background behind us? Summer breeze makes me feel fine.
Fucking right, man. It's what is it here? It's 25.
You don't know. You do not want to know what it is here. It is fine and hot. It's hot, baby.
Damn.
Hot. No,
I'm
seriously.
done with winter.
42 degrees Celsius. Look that up in Fahrenheit.
Hey Siri, what is 42 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
That would be 107.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Are you serious?
Whew. Yeah.
No.
That's fun. And I've got no aircon where I live, so it's even worse. The only thing
I couldn't do that.
The only thing keeping me going is the cold beer.
Holy
and the
balls.
and the fact that I've thrown in the occasional spirit just to wipe me out.
Ooh, I can't stand it. It tastes like black licorice. Blech.
That's good.
Blech.
That's what you want.
Blech.
No, it's definitely. I feel like with Sam Booker, it's definitely a love or hate drink.
Yeah. Yes. Very much so.
Cheers, Gemini. Good to see you again.
Oh, beautiful. How are you?
As I said earlier, if you want to come up, just click on the link. I've seen Gemini in a few streams, but not many.
Yeah, get up here, girl. Come on. Let's us females take over Sammy.
Fuck off.
Hell yeah. Come on. Let's do it.
Vitamin B, Angie. Vitamin B.
Yeah. I haven't seen VB in a while.
Yeah. I in all honesty, I don't think I've seen you for a while.
It has been a while. And I'll have you know, I put no makeup on to come up here. So
at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? That's what I think.
I threw on a shirt over my pajamas, and here I am.
Yeah, you're like Tom Cruise from what's the one where he's got the jocks on with the teeth with the
Risky Business. Yeah. Risky Business. I could see me sliding out and ow. Oh God, I just hit my hand on the mic.
Nah, because that's the thing. You said, I've got to present myself. And I thought, oh, yeah, she's going to come up. So I sort of stuck around thinking you were going to join. And then it got on to about half an hour after the last person left. I'm like, nah, I don't think Angie's coming up. And then all of a sudden you sent a message saying, what was it? Something in the chat saying, oh, you fell asleep or something. I'm like,
I made a sandwich and then I fell asleep.
Yeah. What was on the sanger?
On the what?
What was on the sandwich?
Oh, it was on a steak roll, and it had mayonnaise, and it had chicken, and it had bacon, and it had cheese.
Fuck yeah.
It was really
Sounds good.
God, it was fucking good.
I'm still considering ordering the Colonel tonight.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah,
now you're talking my language.
It's been a while. Those secret herbs and spices, I need to try them again.
Hey.
I love that backdrop. Fuck yeah, I need to keep that shit. That's awesome.
I like that too.
So yeah, that that photo, it's probably shit because you can't see the whole of it, but that there is like half an hour from where I grew up.
Oh wow. Are you serious? So that's a real place.
So our coastline, yeah, it's very like rugged and like,
but it's
like
beautiful.
it's beautiful, but it's fucking dangerous at the same time.
Yeah. That's you know what? That should be you guys' motto.
Yeah. I'm beautiful but dangerous.
Beautiful but dangerous. Australia. I love it. Hey, thanks, Lady G. Yeah, you know, it's hanging on. I can't seem to get rid of the cough, but they said it lasts for months. So what, you know, whatever. I'm an old woman, you know, so you know, when I get sick, it takes its toll.
You don't look old, Angie. You're youthful.
Really? Thank you, Sammy. Yay! Oh, how nice. That made me feel good. Thanks.
I'm just being honest.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Sir, that makes me feel good. Yes. We're all here to big each other up now. Come on.
Right? Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm so tired of fighting the good fight. It don't do no goddamn good. It don't do no good. Because nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. You know?
Yeah.
So why get myself all worked up over nothing? Fuck.
Yeah.
I'd rather.
So how you been lately? How's life treating you?
Good, man.
I've had some challenges. I'll talk to you about them, but yeah, obviously not on here.
Yeah.
There's definitely been some challenges, but apart from that, I think, yeah, everything's probably cooking the way it normally does.
Yeah. Cooking the way it normally does. As long as you're cooking, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes.
Doesn't matter if you use an air fryer, a microwave, the oven, whatever.
That's one thing. One thing I still haven't purchased is an air fryer. I really want to try one.
You have to get one.
Yeah. Fucking oath.
I got one.
Everyone's like, oh, yeah, you get this and you get that and you put it in the air fryer. I'm like, I don't have an air fryer. Well, you can't do it then.
You should, oh, God, reheating a piece of pizza in the air fryer. I used to microwave it. Ew, I'll never microwave pizza again.
Yeah.
It's so crisp and
ooh,
it's like just coming out of the fucking oven, you know? It's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Then I made some fried shrimp last night. Boy, I just popped them bad boys in there.
Yeah, bad boys.
Good stuff. Yeah, bitch doesn't DoorDash anymore. I'm getting to be a good cook.
No, that's good.
I remember when you taught me how to make a steak.
Yeah, fucking oath.
And I appreciate that because I make some damn good steak now because of it.
Yeah, there's probably like some other stuff I could give you a hand with. One thing I definitely feel like I go all right with is making my own carbonara sauce.
Ooh.
Because a lot of people, they use like a packet sauce or like, and it's like, Sammy can make that shit himself. Yeah.
Right? Take the tomatoes and you just fucking squish them up with your hands. Yeah. But see, it's a texture thing. I would just drain out the juice. I just want the juice. I don't want the chunky stuff.
Yeah. I've been, in all honesty, I've been trying to perfect the ultimate burgers. I've been doing like smash burgers, normal, like wholesome fish and chip store style burgers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did one the other day, Angie. It had It was like, I would call it the Aussie fish and chip store burger. Like, it's very, very wholesome, has a lot of ingredients. It was like a brioche bun,
Ooh.
a thick patty, not smashed, just
Mm.
kept as is. It had fried onions. It had tomato. It had lettuce. It had cheese. It had pineapple, and it had beetroot. And
Damn.
it was fucking delicious.
It's it sounds like it. Shit.
Yeah.
That sounds damn good.
So I've been just trying to, I don't know, like
Juicy. It
I
was
feel
juicy.
like if I feel it's like brewing. In all honesty, it's like brewing. I feel like if I had the proper brewing equipment, I could brew some really fucking good beer. And it's the same with burgers. If I had a decent grill, I would make some fucking kick-ass burgers. So it's like,
Yeah.
just fuck someone donate. Donate to Sammy. Let him start his own business. Help him out.
See? That's it. That's it, man. You can do that. Seriously.
It's just all about taking that plunge. Like, it's risky because, like, yeah, I don't know. I definitely feel like I could do it, but it's just that scare of like failing and losing a heap of money, and yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly what you're talking about.
I have eaten so many fucking good and shit burgers in Melbourne to know what's good and what's terrible. And like, it's amazing, like, just from eating them and like studying, and like, I'm an obsessive personality. So once I get into something, I get very passionate about it. And it's like, I know if something's good or something's shit. It's like beer. I mean,
Yeah.
when it comes to beer, I fucking know my stuff. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm like. I can be like that with anything. I can be like that with fucking coloring books if I had to. So it's just it's that personality where you get really fixated on something, and yeah. So I feel like with burgers, I could definitely, I don't know, like you get that pattern down, and you're like, you fucking smash it out, and you all of a sudden you're pumping out some of the best burgers in the city, sort of thing. Yeah.
That's the key. That's the key.
Yeah.
Passion. That's the key.
Yeah.
So many people. Fuck, I worked for corporate America for 30 fucking years. Hated it. Made good money, but I fucking hated it.
Yeah.
You got to do what you're
because you're like a puppet. You don't have any control. You're just doing what people are telling you to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I hated it. And I hated telling people to do.
Yeah.
What to do, even though I knew it was wrong. You know, it's like.
Yeah. See, I'm one of those people. I love telling people what to do because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm that natural leader, but in today's world, you can't fucking say what you think. So like, I tell people what to do. I'm fucking very directive, but then all of a sudden, oh, Sammy's picking on me. So,
right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
It's like, go suck on your mama's tit. Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's like in today's world. All the hard workers don't complain. They just get in and do their thing. And all the fucking sheep that, they fucking, and then they get their own way. That's the worst thing about today's world. All the worst workers and the fucking ones that shouldn't be complaining are the ones that get their way.
Oh, I know. I know. Fucking drives me crazy.
I
Oh.
got a feeling I just heard some thunder. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a thunder boomer coming.
Because it's so hot here, and like with I don't know what it is lately, but when it gets really hot here, if it's only going to be hot for a day or two, there's a storm, and then all of a sudden it's like cool for the next few days. And yeah, I've got a feeling I just heard thunder just then. So yeah, 40. Just imagine yourself sitting in 112 Fahrenheit heat, and then all of a sudden you hear thunder and see lightning. It's a cruel world. That's why we get.
I think that would be cool.
That's why we get real like fucking harsh bushfires in Australia, because it's so extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah.
The whole fire thing, yeah. It was like in the negative temperatures here like last week.
Yeah.
Awful.
Actually, thinking of you, I had a beer from your state this morning.
Get the fuck out of here. Out of
So
order.
this is from, where the fuck is the label? Oh, it's been covered up by a fucking sticker. You cunt.
No.
No, but it's by so RAR. So they're out of Maryland. I'm just not sure whereabouts.
Oh, I gotta look that up. Let me take a look here.
So if you go, yeah, my advice would be, if you want to see what it looked like, because I could probably show you a photo.
It's in Cambridge, Maryland. I'll be damned. Okay.
How far from you?
Probably about an hour.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So check this shit out. I just got to move shit out of my rope. I've got stuff everywhere. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Ready for the color? Have a look at this. You ready?
Yeah. Is it blue?
Yeah, it's like Smurf color.
It's fucking Smurf colored.
And see,
I
the
love that.
Like that's how hot it is here, Angie. Like my backyard is normally bright green, and the grass is
And it's so dry.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
God.
fucking dry. Like,
oh yeah. Oof.
yeah. But yeah, look at that.
That
Fucking
looks
Smurf juice.
fucking tasty. I'd drink that.
It was very nice, but it because it's meant to be sour, it wasn't sour, so it sort of disappointed me. It was on the back of the can. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. So this is what the description was, mate. Brewed with copious amounts of cotton candy, bubble gum, pastry cream, and lactose. Please keep refrigerated at all times. Cans at room temperature could ferment.
Oh, that sounds so yummy.
But as far as taste goes, it just I don't know if you've ever had a Blue Heaven milkshake. That's exactly what it was.
Oh no, I've never.
So Blue Heaven to me, and like that flavor. I mean, with cotton candy, you normally get like pink or blue, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's like the blue cotton candy, or like a blue bubble gum. Like I normally get like sort of like blue raspberry and vanilla, like that sweet candy. Yeah, that's exactly what it tasted like, and it was really nice. But I was just like sort of annoyed because it's a sour, and it wasn't sour.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean. Yeah.
It's kind of a play on words there. It was more of a sweet. It was more of a sweet.
Yeah. And it was sweet and it was tasty, but it's like, if you're gonna claim to be a sour, where the fuck's the sour? You fucking dirtbags.
You're dead to me. I haven't said that in a while.
No, they're probably good people.
Yeah. Cambridge. Get that, Jackie.
I love doing that. Just the old bye bye. I don't know where the fuck Jackie is. I think he's left me. I think he signed his divorce papers.
It's 2 hours and 23 minutes from me. Excuse me. Oh, that's like down. Yeah, that's down towards.
Oh, you said an hour before. So
I thought it was,
further.
but it's down towards the Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think though I remember talking to you about the craft scene in Maryland. I still think that one of the breweries we talked about, I still think they're probably the best. I just can't remember.
Flying Dog?
Nah.
Oh.
Go through it. If you can go through a few names, I'll remember who it is.
Cushwa.
Yeah. That's
they're
the one
like
I'm thinking of.
They're like 15 minutes from me.
Yeah. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's Thick and Thin Brewing. That's a big one here. Antietam Brewery.
Yeah. See, what I've had from Cushwa has been fucking awesome.
Yeah, they're good. They're really good. Yeah. Tasty. Holy shit, you've been going 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. So I've
only been going for 19 minutes and 34 seconds. The blank look on your face, you're like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to do the math and I can't do it. I'll just take your word for it. But in honor of that, I'm gonna have a little cannabis.
Yeah, 420. Go for your life.
Cheers.
Don't be hiding that shit. We're all friends. I wish I could indulge.
Yeah. See, there it is. There's the
There's the soft spot.
There it is. And your eyes just immediately fucking smile.
Yeah. Like you're getting caressed at the back of your eyeballs.
Yes, they're getting massaged. Oh, it's fantastic.
I'm going to go another one of these just to level it up.
There you go. You know what? Have at it. Get it in you.
Yeah.
Get it in you.
We're not here to fuck spiders, Angie. Come on.
Right. Exactly. I step on them. I don't fuck them. Okay.
Where the fuck is my shot glass? Come on.
Hey, eight legs or not, Angus. I don't care. I ain't fucking.
Angus, help me out. Angus. Where's my fucking shot glass, motherfucker?
Angie. Yay. Is he going to come oompa up and behind you there?
He's looking at the camera. He's just like, who is this vicious woman?
Angie, you remember me.
Now, one thing with Angie is I've got him on this protein powder. It's expensive as fuck. But I feel like his life is so much better since I've got him on it. Yeah. He's like moving around like a lot better. And when he wakes up in the mornings, he doesn't have those like massive hip sort of like spasms he used to have. Yeah. He sort of gets up. He's a little bit sort of dusty, but then he just like does his little waddle and goes outside and Yeah, it's
Oh.
like completely different dogs. So
Oh, that's so great.
yeah, I'm sort of annoyed that I didn't know about this stuff earlier because he could have been on this shit for like, I don't know, the last 2 or 3 years. And it would have like, eased his, I don't know, like he's probably in pain all the time. So yeah, it's probably like helping him out.
But you know what? The thing about dogs is they live in the moment. They don't, you know,
Yeah.
they live in the now. So what you're
Yeah.
doing now for him is
Yeah.
making him really happy.
I'll tell you one thing that was fucking unreal the other day, Angie. I fell asleep, cuddling him because
Aw,
I sort of like he was in front of me, and normally like I would face the other way and like sort of have nothing to do with him, but I was really, really tired. I'd worked like night shift. I'd
yeah.
come home and like, I'd just like fucking flopped out on the bed. And like I fell asleep and I was like cuddling him, like laying on like my right arm was on top of him. And normally because he's like in pain with arthritis and that, he would have like kicked me off. But I think because of this new formula shit he's on, he was like just embracing it. And I woke up and
Aw.
he's like looked at me and my right arm was still like, like cuddling him. I'm like, that's
I
fucking
love that.
unreal. Yeah.
Yay.
It was just like, I don't know, it was like a special moment. Like it was cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. As Trudes is over there sleeping on my pillow where I lay
Yeah.
my face.
Yeah.
That's all right, girl. You're okay.
And another
I know
thing
we
too
we
is
do that
like,
all the time. We snuggle.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool. Like it's they always say people that like if you sleep with your dogs, it's like I mean, in a lot of households, it's a thing that probably shouldn't happen. But if it can happen, it's meant to be like beneficial for the dogs, like they live longer, and
Yeah.
that's why I
Yeah.
think Angus has lived the life he has. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
he's always been well looked after, like
Yeah.
but he's like he's like
I'm so
14 and
glad
a
he's
half.
bouncing back and stuff. That's great.
Yeah.
Yay.
He still does his little fucking hip thrust, like little shimmy that he does on the floor. But
Yeah.
it's not as intense. Like you can tell he's not in whatever this powder is, it's obviously easing the pain and he's like he's a lot more sprightly in the mornings and stuff like it's good.
Oh, that's awesome.
I just wish I had fucking known about it like a year or two ago.
Yeah. Wonder if they sell it here.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, I'll send you like a picture or some info about it.
Yeah.
I know that with my parents, they had like a Maltese Shih Tzu, and like Maltese Shih Tzus obviously live longer because they're smaller and they're like inside pets, and they don't have like a lot of the problems that other dogs have. I think Maltese Shih Tzus, the main problems they have is dental problems. It
Yeah.
always seems to be more like teeth related and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Trudy. Maybe that's what you are, Trudy. You're mixed with.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to
But
figure it out.
like I remember when they started giving so their dog was named Angel from my little
Oh.
sister.
Oh.
I think Angel lived fucking like 18 years or 19 years or something. Like she had a really good life. But
Oh.
they started giving her that powder stuff, sort of like what Angus has. And I remember like she going from like very arthritic looking and struggling to like moving around like she was young again. So
Yeah.
it definitely helps whatever this shit is.
Oh, yeah.
But it's fucking expensive. That's the worst thing about it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like, I'm happy to pay that whatever price it costs just to have my boy like
Yeah,
enjoying
me
the
too.
last fucking time of his
Yeah,
life. Mm.
that's awesome. I'm so glad he's not hurting like he was. Because I
Yeah,
haven't heard him grunt once.
yeah, yep, true.
Usually I'd hear him.
Yeah. And another thing too, Angie, is when it's normally hot like this, he fucking hates it. Like, you
Yeah.
just imagine, like, the heat for, like, say, me or you is unbearable as it is. But imagine being like a 100-year-old adult
In
and,
a
like,
fur
yeah,
coat.
just, yeah, no air conditioning, like, not being able to just get a drink when you want it. Like, yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
fucking the pits. Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, he's doing well. He has been very, like, he's been moving around heaps today, but like, I just see that as like, yeah, being hot and uncomfortable. I mean, I'm sitting here, I've got fucking my arms are sticky, my forehead's sticky, like it's
Oh,
hot. There's nothing you can do about it.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I can't. I can't imagine. I just can't. I really can't.
Yeah. Like,
I'm
yeah, it'd be the equivalent of you all of a sudden going to fucking Texas for summer.
yeah.
Yeah.
With and not having air conditioning.
Yeah,
I mean, I've had.
that's the
Do you
worst.
put ice? Do you put ice packs on yourself sometimes? Like
Nah.
if you go to bed?
The only sort of relief I have is like if I get too hot, I'll go and have a cold shower, or like I've got like a sort of a doggy pool out in the backyard, so I'll fill that up with cold water and I'll just sit there like on the camping chair with my feet in the water, and then the dogs will sort of splash around in it and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay.
But obviously when I was younger, I always lived on the coast, so I just fuck off to the beach. But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have that beauty, like that luxury these days.
Yeah.
I'm going to
It
Sambuca and Coke.
it
Cheers.
sounds delicious.
Because it's got Sam in the name. That's what it is.
There you go. Oh, that's what I'm gonna start calling you now, Sambuca.
Yeah, I used to get that when I was younger. So when I used to rock up to parties, me and one of my best mates in secondary school, so we would have been about 16, 17. We used to have it got to that stage when you're in the later years of like high school. You'd have parties pretty much every fucking weekend, and it was like a great time to be alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
like, you
remember.
don't have much money, so like, me and my best mate at the time, we used to make our own spirits, and we could make full batches of black Sambuca for like about $15. So we'd have a full night of Sambuca for like $15 between the both of us, and that's like fucking unreal. Like, you can't complain about that. So every fucking party we'd rock up to, they'd be like, "Oh, what are you drinking?" And it was always like, "Oh, yeah, I'm on the Sambuca." So yeah, every now and then people would just start calling me Sambuca because, yeah, obviously my name's Sam, and yeah.
I like that. Yeah. Give me a second. I feel kind of funny. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Cheers to anyone that's still out there. Thanks for your support. Love your work. So yeah, the backdrop behind us is like it's the 12 Apostles. So it's like southwest Victoria, and it's like, yeah, it's the area where like my hometown is. Fucking love it. I mean, if the work was there, I'd still live where I did. And I would have like tried to like, I don't know, sort of like, yeah, maintain it and like have a house there and all that sort of shit. But yeah, life changes, and unfortunately it's very expensive there now. So I just wish back in the day I was more sensible. The Sambuca's been very good. It's like lasted me ages. I think I've had 3 sessions now where I've been drinking it, and yeah, it's like a 500 ml bottle, but yeah, it seems to go a long way. Drinking it with Coke is awesome. So yeah, it's Italian, obviously, but yeah, distributed through like looks like an Aussie company through to Sydney. I also like Ouzo, which is Greek, sort of similar flavour. I think the Ouzo bottles are a bit bigger. Price is sort of similar. But yeah. Hopefully Angie's okay. So yeah, the good thing with the Sambuca is you can shot it, or like it drinks really well with Coke. And yeah, when it comes to Coca-Cola, like normally when I go shopping, I'll get like a few cans like to take to work or have at home or whatever. So I've always got them sitting around. If anyone else is out there and wants to jump up, just sing out. I think the link's still in the chat somewhere. But yeah, it's just been a cruisy stream. Just talking shit, nothing serious. I've got a fly buzzing around my head. I want to do the old chopstick. I'm sort of getting to that stage where I want to hear some tunes. I'm like, fuck. Anyone out there that knows the Aussie metal band Parkway Drive? I've been listening to them heaps lately, like absolutely obsessing with them. I've always had one of those personalities when I get into something, I really like dive in deep and like get around it heaps. So yeah, I was always a fan of them, but yeah, for some reason, just in the last like couple of months, I've just really enjoyed their shit and like been going back and listening to everything, really soaking it up. I do that with a lot of stuff. Like there'll even be YouTube channels. I'll just come across something new and just like get obsessed by it, and all of a sudden I'm watching the same thing for like 4 days straight. Hopefully Angie's okay. I've just checked like all the messages and social media and stuff, and sort of haven't heard anything else. So and yeah, I'll be back to work. This ought to be like 21 hours from now, unfortunately. But yeah, it'd be good to have that 4-day week instead of 5. But yeah, we're expecting changes at work, which is going to suck. All our like crews are getting mixed up, and we don't know who we're going to be working with anymore. And yeah, it's always tough when that sort of thing happens. It's been a lot of I don't know, sort of negative energy in our particular area, so it could be a very bad thing with like the shift of people and where they're going to be. So as I said, when my 2 dogs go, at least I've got license then to just pack up and go wherever I want. But yeah, until then, I sort of feel like I'm a bit restricted. I can't just go wherever I want. You okay?
I'm thinking that maybe the chicken that I made my yummy sandwich out of might not have been great.
Okay.
Sorry, my heavens, that just hit me like I don't know what.
No, that's okay. I thought I was worried about you. I thought, maybe like, yeah, I thought I didn't really know if it was like physical or you were having sort of like a little, like a panic attack or like something mentally or something.
Well, you know what? It kind of was all encompassing, actually.
Yeah.
It was like,
Nah,
oh,
I was here for you. I was like saying, I hope you're okay. And
thank you.
yeah,
I heard you, but I was in the other
yeah,
room.
yeah. Nah, fuck. Nah,
I'm better now.
yeah. Nah, that's all right. I was like seriously worried. I'm like, fuck. Like, I hope she's okay because I was just talking, but I sort of kept coming back and seeing how you were. Oh my god. He did this walk. He seriously did this walk, right, where he kicked his back left leg out, and it was almost like he purposely knocked the bottles over.
I bet he
to
did.
annoy me.
He did. They do that shit. I'm telling you. I'm looking at you, Trudy. I'm so sorry. God, I am embarrassed.
Nah, don't be. It was like, yeah, there was no like change to it. I don't know. As far as the energy goes and that, it was just like you went to the toilet, like nothing happened.
Well, yeah, I'm back, baby.
No, it's good.
Oh my. Yeah,
I was
whatever
just there watching.
whatever was
Just the
evil
way,
has
just the way you
evaporated.
sort of said it, and then you left. I was just slightly concerned, and yeah,
Well, I didn't know
'cause
what was happening. I'm like,
yeah.
uh,
So do you feel like it was sort of like a, I don't know, like a little panic attack just from smoke?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Because I
Is it
have,
some,
since I've been
is
sick
it
all month, I
something that
haven't.
regularly happens?
Yeah, when I don't smoke a lot and I haven't, and then I hit that.
Yeah, and the
that
fact
time.
too that you probably like the fact that you're live talking to someone and that probably doesn't help.
Yeah, and then you know how it's like you're in a fish bowl and it's like boo.
Yeah.
I was like, and you were talking about being called Sambuca, and I heard you, and I was listening, even though it didn't look like I was listening. I was.
No, well, I didn't think that at all.
Oh.
You just sort of, like, in all honesty, I didn't expect it. You just sort of said, "Oh, I've got to quickly go," and I thought, "Fuck, I hope you're okay." Like, because before that, I didn't see anything coming, sort of thing.
Me neither. That was nuts. All right. Well,
As long as you're good now, that's all that matters.
I'm great. Yeah, out with the bad. I mean, it is, this house is clear. You know what I'm saying?
my dome is free, baby.
Yeah,
do you know what I'm gonna do now that you're clean and clear? I'm gonna go get myself a couple more fresh beers.
Oh, hey, that sounds like a winner. Where's my Gatorade?
Because yeah, I've just finished the last of the whatever the last one was. I've got my Sambuca still, obviously. So I reckon I'll get maybe 2 or 3 cold beers and another Coke so I can have another Sambuca.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. And you know what else it sounds like? Like it's going to take you 14 fucking hours to get back.
Yep, I'll see you in 2033.
Yeah, I'll see you in 20 years. Okay.
See ya.
Oh no, now it's just me. Uh-oh. I could test out my stand-up comedy.
Do it.
I knew you were still there. I knew you were still there. I could feel you. I knew it. Now I'll have to keep that as a surprise. Surprise to me too. I think I'm pretty funny though. Man, I don't know what happened to me, but I feel like I have exorcised the demons. I mean, I don't know. I mean, just okay. I'm probably just really high, so I'm just going to shut up. And remember that my mom always said, not everything in your mind has to come out of your mouth. And I think that's appropriate at this point, Mom. So, you know what? Cheers to you. And Dad. I know you guys aren't together up there. You hated each other. But cheers to both of you. Yeah. I was a weird kid. No, I wasn't weird. I was just me, I was just me. Unapologetic, and that's it. God, I hope that chicken was okay. Because if this is food poisoning, I'm going to be very upset. I'm hoping that was just a one and done, a hit it and quit it. Just, I don't know. My sugar's okay though. So that's a good thing. See, I'm just an open book, That's why I think stand-up comedy would be easy, because you just, tell what you go through in your life. Yeah. Like Alex, the beer master, he loves the story about when I exploded the eggs up on the ceiling. Damn it. I mean, every time, I don't even tell the story anymore. He just is thinking about it, and he gets this giggle going, and he's like, "Oh my God, remember when you exploded your first artwork or something?" That's fun. That makes you feel good, when you can make people laugh. Yeah. More people need to laugh. Yeah. Because, what's fighting worth? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You fight for whatever you think is right,
Do you hear that?
What do I hear? Wait. Somebody's lapping up water. Yeah. That's Angie. I can tell by the sound because his jowls are hanging.
Yeah.
I can. Yes.
Anyone would think he's been in the Sahara for a fucking week.
Well, fuck, it's 107 fucking Fahrenheit degrees there.
Yeah, true.
Shit.
So he went outside for about 30 seconds, and all of a sudden he needs to drink 3 liters of water.
Oh.
Fuck, it's hot out there. It's ridiculous. Woo-wee! I'm so glad I left all the fucking curtains and blinds shut and just sort of sitting in the lounge room just peacefully. I mean, I'm definitely gonna struggle to sleep tonight. There's no doubt about it. But like during the day, it hasn't
a nice
been
cold shower.
Hasn't been too bad.
Yeah.
I might just sit in the shower. Like I've got a shower with the bath in below. I might just sit in there all night.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, wait, well, don't. Now I'm gonna be afraid you're gonna drown. For fuck's sake, don't plug it up though. Just let it rain on you. Don't plug up the tub. Yeah. Don't do that. I'm like old mother hen of the drinking community. I'm like,
Yeah.
drink a glass of water and eat a Hot Pocket.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna hit the spot so good because it's like real cold.
Nice.
Mummy.
Now that's disturbing.
Yes.
Oh my. I don't know what I was talking about while you were gone.
Who knows?
Shit, I was talking to my mom and dad. I toasted them. Oh my God, Sammy. Oh, you may have to make this one private or something. I don't know. I don't remember. What
Yeah. There's, in all honesty, there's been some fucked up shit on this stream.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like
No,
I'm like,
anything you've said has probably been pretty good, but earlier on it was like, fuck. When Joey come on, I was like, he's fucked. Like,
oh,
you
man,
you
yeah,
could
he
tell
was
he'd been smoking all day. He was just
all
at that
day.
next level, and like that's the thing. It's like, you know what I say about the whole like alpha personalities, particular boys that are alphas.
Yeah.
At one stage, you had a heap of alphas all on at the same time. But
Yeah.
Joey was like so fucking. What do you call it when you're real stoned? Like
Baked,
fried, like
ripped,
baked.
fried.
He was next level. He was just so much above everyone else. And he's just like, like the whole time. And Paul from PA Brew News, he's definitely an alpha as well. Like he's always like boisterous and fucking says what he thinks and that. And he's just like gone really quiet, and you could just tell that Joey was fucked. Like,
He really was. I mean, he said he'd been going all day, and I
Yeah.
believe that 110%.
I just sent a message to Paul because I could tell, like, because when it was just, we had like a few different people on early, and then when it was like Paul come on, it was just me and Paul. So like, it was really good, like this one-on-one conversation. And then Joey come on, and yeah, it sort of made it awkward for Paul because like me and Paul were talking the whole time, and then Joey's just come in and like, rah, 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 like just talking over everyone.
He's
And
a
yeah, like
wrecking
I
ball
felt
of
really
smoke.
bad. So I just sent a message to Paul. I said, look, like Joey's a rad bloke. I fucking love him, but he's just like a little bit stoned and very excited. and Paul's like, nah, no dramas, dude. Like, yeah. It was good that he sort of knew what was going on.
Yeah.
Because it's like I want all my friends to get on.
Oh,
I don't want people to hate other people and like
No.
Joey was just so full on. I thought, oh, Paul's gonna fucking hate him, like. But
No,
yeah, it's
but
like
they did seem to get well, and they like live well, like on the way towards Cleveland.
yeah,
Where Paul is in Pennsylvania. It's like
yeah.
So that was cool.
It's always one of those things there. You just get a heap of strong personalities on a stream at once. It's like
That's stressful for a host. It's stressful. Yeah. And is this person gonna get along with this person?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, man, Joey was baked. I haven't seen him that high. Oh my heavens, in quite a while. That was and he had his
he had the shirt on, but it was like green screen. And at one stage he had like I go, oh, you're like Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. And like he had the fucking Philly top on, and it was all like marijuana leaves. Like it was fucking funny,
Well, I know he's all really pumped up because he took this comedy club and And
He keeps
performed at
crapping
the
on about
Summer
coming to Australia and that, and I'm like, I'm all for it, but yeah, he's like, I think he's trying to get me to do too much work. It's like, dude, I've got a job. I can't just fucking do this and do that. It's like, just settle down, unless I'm gonna get something out of it. Like, but yeah, in all honesty, like I've obviously got a comedic friend in the Melbourne industry, so that's gonna help.
Yeah.
I have like I'm part of like beer communities where there's a lot of Americans involved, so that's another thing that helps. I'm obviously a people person that goes up and says whatever the fuck I think. So yeah, that when it comes to like venues and all that sort of shit, that's no drama. That like I feel like I would be able to organise the shit out of it. The only thing I'd be worried about is if people are going to turn up. That would be the main thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I could do everything else apart from that. It's just that one thing. It's like,
Well,
you can
I think Joey just wants to come there to visit with you.
yeah,
I mean,
no, that's
you know
what
what
he
I mean?
said.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Like, the whole comedy thing,
Yeah.
that'd be a bonus, but
Yeah.
he does. That is one thing about it. He does. He goes and visits people. He got to meet BC Beer Reviews before
Yeah.
he passed away.
Yeah.
It's like that's really awesome.
Yeah. No, we've always got on real well, and yeah, I think he just gets really excited because he knows that like I'm a blokey bloke, I'm Australian, but like he thinks it's fucking rad that an Aussie bloke that loves NFL, and like he gets really
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah.
And the fact too, like like you, like I said, oh, I'd even have a crack at like doing a fucking stand-up gig. I'd give it a go. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
See?
I even said to my Melbourne mate, like that does comedy and that, I said, oh, if I'm ever in Melbourne for a couple of nights and some spots come up, if I've got like a little bit of material, I'll fucking jump up and have a go. I said, like, it's one of those things. It's sort of like a bucket list thing. Like, I feel like it'd be cool just to give it a go, and like, it wouldn't offend me if I went shit. It'd be just good to have a crack at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm gonna look at it.
It's one thing with me, like, when it comes to actually writing stuff, if I've got time to think about it, I feel like my material's pretty good. And then like the fact that I'm like quick-witted as well, that helps. So if you get someone say something in the crowd, I feel like I could quickly like bounce off that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's one of those things. I would, as fucking daunting as it would be, I'd love to actually give it a go. And I think the fact that I'm excited to give it a go, I think that means that you need to do it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
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 Like I'll never forget like the two things for me that like really, really like built my confidence when it comes to like talking in front of people and being funny. I had a 21st birthday of one of my best mates, and I just hounded him for the whole speech. And everyone was just in stitches the whole fucking time. And I've got a heap of people saying, oh, that speech was like fucking banging, like you like you've really like crucified him. It was funny as fuck. Well done. But like the one that really stood out was when my best mate got married, and we're on a paddle steamer on the river, and there was like 400 people on this paddle steamer, and I only knew about probably 10 people on the whole boat. And I got up there, I was nervous as fuck because I was best man. I had to do a speech. First time I've ever had to do it. And my material was fucking like, I really brought my A game. Like, I put a lot of effort into it. I got up there, and I think within about 30 seconds, I had the whole room absolutely in hysterics. And the whole speech, everyone was just fucking like laughing their heads off. And I finished the speech, and instead of just like going back to my table or whatever or talking to people, I went straight to the toilet because I was busting to go to the toilet. And I was sitting in the cubicle, and I heard about 4 different people saying that that was the best wedding speech they'd ever heard in their life.
Oh,
And
nice.
that just made me feel fucking $1 million. Like, it was like, that is so fucking awesome. And then, yeah, I come out of the toilet and everyone's embracing me, going, "Oh, that was fucking unreal." It was like I was the king of the wedding all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that feeling I got, that euphoria, that like, I don't know, it was just like something about it. It's like I want to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, then you need to do it. Yeah. I have to ask, what in God's name is that fucking pterodactyl that keeps flying in front of the camera?
Yeah, I've got a fucking huge blowfly. It's like, it's on the ring light at the moment. It's fucked. As long as it's not that fucking spider that was on the ring light that time. You missed that one. Did you hear about that or see that? One time I was doing I don't know what was going on.
Were you fucking spiders again?
I was on a stream, right? And it was during the day. You were probably asleep because you're a night owl, motherfucker.
Probably.
So yeah, it was early in the afternoon. So yeah, I don't know where you were or what you were doing, but it was part of a stream. I can't remember who was on it. I've got a feeling it was sort of like, probably like your miscellaneous ghost, KC, those types sort of thing. I just remember sitting here, and all of a sudden I could see something moving. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I just sort of ignored it. And then I looked up again and I seen this huge fucking dangly leg, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. And I knew it was like, yeah, like a spider of some sort.
You
and
saw,
like,
wait, when I see a
I
spider.
quickly ended the stream, right? And then I've got up, like stood up from where I am now. And I've looked down on the top of the ring light, and there is this spider on there, and it's like this fucking big.
No.
Huge as Huntsman. So what I did, I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm going to try to grab that because I hate touching them. I don't want to touch them. I don't want to try and grab it with a tissue. I'm like, I need to fuck this thing off. So I unplugged the ring light from the wall. I carefully lifted it up in the air, opened the front door, and I did the big fucking woof.
Yeah.
And it fucking stayed on the light. I'm like, oh my God, you little cunt. So then I've done it again, but with like a heap of force, and just went fucking boom, and the spider's gone flying in the air.
Oh my God.
And it landed on the footpath, which in America is like what do you call? Yeah. So in America, it's landed on the sidewalk. It's dropped down, and it was so big, even though it was like meters away from me, I could see it like pacing down the fucking street. Oh, fuck.
How do you survive them?
fucked.
No, I can't. Oh my
Yeah.
God. When you said you saw its one leg, it's like when I see a spider, even a big spider, I see just the whole
I just
spider.
seen the one leg dangling, and I knew straight away what it was, and I was like, fucking hell, like angry.
Oh my God. It was
Yeah.
hairy too, wasn't it?
Yeah, fucking hell. They're hairy. They're hairy. They have about 8 eyes, and they got big fangs.
Those fucking eyes.
They are
Those
the
8
worst.
eyes.
They are the worst things in the world. I hate them. So that's the thing. I'm
Oh,
Australian.
now I got the
and
creepy crawlies.
I'm
Uh-oh.
Australian and I hate them. So like, I could only imagine if you're not Australian. And yeah. See, if I see a snake, I'm like, oh, that's fucked. But like, I don't get freaked out by snakes. I'll just like avoid them. Like, I'll be like, oh, get out of its road. But if I see like a big fucking like tarantula or something, I'm like, fuck that. I never want to go in that room again.
Oh God.
There's just something about them. They're just the ugliest things. They're
Mm.
like, the way they move, just everything about them's fucked up.
I hate it when they. I'm gonna have to run to the toilet again if I keep up here. Oh my God. But I hate it when they. I hate it when they rear back like a horse and
Yeah.
with their spider legs and their.
Yeah. And the fangs, and they do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
One thing that's fucking freaky too is when you hear the little cunts breathing. They've got
You
this.
hear your bugs breathing there?
Yeah. Now, some of the real big spiders, you hear their breathing. It's like, fuck.
We don't have spiders that big that we hear them
Yeah.
breathing.
Well, welcome to my world.
Oh boy, you need to come to America. Oh my God. I can't even. Oh, I have anxiety just for you. Just, oh God. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's the main thing for me that really fucked with my head. It's when I went to Thailand. And I fucking love Thailand. Like, Thailand is awesome. It's like fucking paradise. Most of it's paradise. Even if you're in the mountains, the beach, you're in the jungle. Like, it's so fucking good. There's touristy areas that are shit.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I was in Bangkok going through a market, right? I'm seeing all these fucking delightful, like, pork, chicken, like, just so many good, like, seafood, just so much good food. And I'm seeing all the like random fucking markety stuff, like I don't know, your wallets, your sunglasses, all that sort of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
and then just out of nowhere, I just see these cages of these fucking massive spiders. And I'm like, why are they there?
Smalley. God.
I'm like, why are they there? And it's like, oh, people eat them. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, people eat them. I'm like, I said, man, this market is fucking phenomenal, but I need to leave. I said, I just can't do it. Like, I said, tarantulas to me are the most fucking disgusting thing in the world. And I said, just the thought of someone eating that, I said, I can't do it. I need to leave and we're going to go somewhere else. Because I was just worried that I'd see like someone buy one and then I'd be like, I just couldn't look at it. Like, fucking hell. But all you like everywhere you'd go, like tourist attractions, everything, you'd see like these bug, like they'd have sort of stations of like
Not this
souvenirs,
tourist.
like you'd
I can
get
tell
your
you
little
that.
Buddha, you'd get your little Buddha things, you'd get your jewelry, you'd get your like your armbands, your necklaces, your
Mhm.
fucking caps, your scarves, all that sort of shit. And then you'd get random like fried bugs, like just out of nowhere. But
Damn.
I never seen like tarantulas and that. So I'm like, why do I see them in the markets? I don't want to see that shit.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you tell that story very well because you lured me in with the markety stuff and the good
Yeah.
food and the
Yeah.
big spiders. And I was just like, whoa.
I am
God.
a great storyteller, Angie.
How silly of me.
They have told me that I'm a modern pioneer of storytelling for my
Oh.
generation.
Oh, very nice. And they are who? Who are we talking? They? Who's
I
they?
don't know, but they are good people.
I'm gonna drink my Gatorade from a pretty glass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Cheers. Oh, that's good. Doesn't matter what you're drinking, as long as you got proper glassware.
Exactly.
Oh,
Hashtag proper glassware.
Hashtag proper glassware. Hashtag moist.
That's you already, isn't it?
Don't do that. Don't do that when I'm in mid-swallow, okay? Or else I'm going to get sick on your stream again is what's going to happen.
Hashtag moist mid-swallow. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, this is going off the rails. What's going on?
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
well,
I've run the gamut here on your stream, live on your stream. Had a conversation with my parents, boy, that was deep. Had a panic attack, got sick.
You're like running the marathon by the sound.
Yeah, but I feel kind of good now.
Yeah, because I'm a very comforting boy.
It's great until you get to boy. It's that.
That's the thing, though. That's the Aussie slang. That's like, like normally you'd say man or guy, but like Aussie slang's just to say boy, and it makes it funnier. It's like
it does. It does.
Yeah, like when I say, oh yeah, he's a good kid, people will be like, what the fuck, kid? They're like, he's older than you, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm Australian. He's a good kid.
See, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
Like when you're talking about Jordy, he's a good
I'm
kid.
about to belch.
Oh.
Nah, that was weak. Speaking of weak, Jordy.
It had girth, just not a whole lot of length, but it was good.
Bit like me.
I'd give it a 7.
No, I think.
God. I can't tell if I'm going to belch or throw up.
I think as far as girth goes, mine would be pretty high. Length, mine would be average.
Your belch is what you're talking about.
The what?
What? I was talking.
What did you? I'm trying to think of the. Isn't there 3 things you're normally looking for? Or is it just length?
I'm not looking for anything. we talking about? I was talking about your belch. That it
Yeah,
had girth. but
I
not a lot of legs.
somewhat moved over to penis size.
Okay, all right. I didn't want to assume that's what you were talking about, and then look
I don't
like
know why, but yeah.
like a hoe. Like, do you see Angie over there talking to Sammy about his penis? Yeah, people be saying that. Well, you know what?
Oh well, I couldn't give a fuck.
I'm sorry. I am running the gamut of emotions here tonight. God, you're like a. Are you a priest?
No, I'm a minister.
See, I think you have exorcised my demons. I mean,
I'm the I'm the motherfucking Pope. We're going to the
where's
fucking
your hat? You need a bigger.
We're
hat.
going to the Colosseum, baby.
Well, you got to get a bigger hat.
Okay. Santa hat.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. I think the
What
Pope
about
should
if
wear
I
a
just
Santa
walk
hat.
in? What if I just stroll into the Vatican like this?
Yeah. Fuck, you need to take a picture of that and make that your fucking profile. That's fucking awesome.
That would be a pretty good logo, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, it would be an awesome logo. Yeah. Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
You gotta use that as the logo, man. I'm serious.
Syria.
You're welcome.
Have you been to Syria?
No.
Why not?
Have I been to Syria? Why would
Yeah,
I? Why would
because
I?
it's awesome. It's a very tropical location.
I don't like going places where the bugs are big as birds.
So, in other words, you don't want to go to Australia.
No, actually, I do. I'd love to see the Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, fucking oath. I want to go to Australia too. I think it'd be awesome. I think they have really, really lovely people there.
I'm serious. I don't have a passport, so I'm gonna work on getting my passport.
Yeah, don't even get me started on that shit. You know how I always say in Australia we're fucking hard done by and we get fucked over by the government. I looked up passport prices, right, in the whole of the world. Australia passports are more than double any other country in the whole fucking world.
Whoa.
So it's almost like they don't want us to leave the country.
Oh my god, do you think?
So just say for example, in the US, your passports are about $200, okay? In the UK, they're about $100. In Australia, they're nearly $450. And then in every other country, they're all very spread out, but most of them are around in between the US and the England, like 150, 80, 90, 130, 110. Like, why the fuck are our passports so fucking expensive? That is ridiculous.
You know what though? But that makes sense though, that they don't want you to leave.
Yeah, because we're convicts, we're criminals from England. And that's why everyone wonders why Australians are so good at sport and have fucking outgoing personalities and all that shit. We're all the rough cunts from England.
Oh my
We're all the
God,
ones
you're
that
right.
yeah, we're all the like we're the party animals. We're the ones that like fucking didn't give a fuck about government. Like,
Oh my God.
yeah,
Yeah. Yes. And you all said, "Oh, okay. You think you're gonna call this jail? Fuck you." And then
yeah.
you
And the
know,
funny thing is
they're
yeah,
surfing
it's
and
like I mean, our government here is shit. I fucking hate them, but let's be honest, I am in a way better part of the world where I am than in England.
yeah.
I mean, look at this shit behind us, Angie. Look at that beach. That is
Oh, that's
delightful.
beautiful.
You don't get that shit in the UK.
Mm-mm. It does. It looks like paradise.
Mm.
But see, I'm not seeing that fucking spider that's walking down your sidewalk, right? Yeah,
True.
that's not paradise.
Yeah.
Scary.
But one thing I always try and tell people, yes, we do get some fucked up shit like spiders and snakes, but I have lived here all my life and I've only seen that sort of stuff very, very rarely. So if you're a traveller and you come here, the likeliness of you seeing anything like that is very, very slim. So that's what people need to sort of realise.
Hmm.
Hmm. So even Adam, like Mersey Beers, he's coming out here this year, and we're going to catch up, and it's going to be awesome. He's
Oh,
like, I'm
that's
so
right.
fucking worried. Like your country's fucked up with like spiders and that, and I'm like, dude, you're not going to see any of them. Like, I've fucking lived here all my life, dude. It's very rare. You're and if anything, he's meeting me in the city. We're going to be in a concrete jungle. There's no fucking big spiders or snakes in the city. Like you're not
Really?
going to see any of that shit. So don't worry about it.
All right. Note to self: if you go visit Sammy, stay in the city.
Yeah. Don't go rural. But yeah, obviously this time of the year is the worst when it's like hot as fuck and then it like
Yeah.
rains and then it gets hot. Yeah, it's like that's the worst time.
Isn't it crazy? It's like it's the brutalest of winter for me, and it's the brutalest
Yeah.
of summer for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so nuts. And yet here we are sitting here talking.
Yeah. Yeah. Just hanging out like we're like just
Like
sitting
we're
at
at
the
the fucking
table
pub
like
or
it's
something.
the same
Yeah.
old. Speaking of, I'm hungry. What are we having for dinner?
Call the colonel.
Wasn't there a time we tried to get it at the same time? We talked about
I
getting
think we did.
KFC at the same time, or like,
Yeah, we talked
yeah.
about it. Yeah,
Well, I don't think we ever did it. It would have been fucking unreal.
that would have been funny. I know.
See,
Well, listen,
if we
whenever
ever get
you get a
Wendy's,
Wendy's,
if we ever get Wendy's, we're going to do the Baconator together. But
yes,
it's
absolutely.
only just come to Australia. I think the first store has just set up in Sydney City. So like obviously probably a far way away from me being able to get it for a while anyway.
Yeah.
If
You
I'm in
know,
the city though and like I'm in a motel room and I can get it, I'll be like, Angie, let's get the Baconator.
fucking right. Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, your
Yeah.
first Wendy's experience, I would like to be a part of it.
Yeah.
We'll do it live.
Fuck yeah.
Doesn't
And
matter
I've
what
heard
time.
even the Baconator breakfast is fucking unreal.
It's fucking unreal. It's
Yeah.
really, really good. Oh my God.
Yes, we've got some Norwegian contingency.
Oh, hello.
Cheers, bro. We're just shooting the shit. That's the complete opposite in weather to where you are. We're currently, I think in Scandinavia they use Celsius. So we're currently 41 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure what you guys are, but yeah, you can understand that's pretty fucking hot. I love just having like people from different parts of the globe hanging out.
I know, me
Right.
too. I'm trying to see if it will. I'm trying to cheat and look smart. And I wanted to see if my thing would show me Celsius, but I couldn't get it to work fast enough.
Oh, yeah.
It's 25 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Really?
Siri,
Fuck,
what is
that's
25
cold.
degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Negative 3.89.
That's amazing.
Negative 3.89 degrees Celsius here.
That would be 25 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, thank you.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
Cheers, cunt.
I have the worst problem with my series. Now I did
Yeah.
have the chick, but she fucking got attitude with me.
Yeah.
She
Nah,
did.
fuck
She
her off.
fucking fought with me, but
Fuck
I
that
said
bitch
fuck
off.
right off. Yeah, I pay your salary.
I loved when you like there used to be a driving app and you could get different celebrity voices. That was fucking unreal.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was. It was like a celebrity chick that I had a crush on. And I was like, yep, you can tell me where to go, baby.
It was Katy Perry. It was Katy Perry.
No, I don't know. I don't think it was. I think it
Huh?
was someone else.
Oh.
Yeah, you know how much I used to love her. It was. I don't reckon it was her. I reckon it was someone different.
Oh, you're in winter, so around 0. Oh my. Yeah. Cold.
Are you on the ales, my friend? I hope you're having a big, delicious bourbon barrel aged imperial stout right now.
Oh, I gotta tell you, those were my favorite.
Fucking oath.
Those
I
are my
loved when we were sharing beers. That was good time.
I know. Oh yeah, that was a good time. They were so good though. What was it?
Speaking of Angie, whenever we hang out and play more music together, I've got so much shit I have to show you.
Oh, more music, yay!
Yeah.
I still play the stuff that you've introduced me to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. I've obviously always had diverse taste, but there's particular stuff I've sort of branched out of. And then there's I remember last time we hung out, I was saying how I don't mind a bit of Kanye. Like now I've gone even in another direction with something different. And it's like, yeah, it's just cool how you sort of progress in your journey. Yeah.
Yeah. And how, yeah. Like how different stuff that happens in your life, the different music that you're listening to at the time. Yeah.
See, there's a particular metal band and like they're from Australia and they had like a fairly big name for themselves. But they're actually massive now, but because they're metal, you don't know about them in the real world. And there's a festival in Germany called Wacken. Wacken's like the biggest fucking rock and metal festival in the world.
Yes, I've heard of that.
My boys here from Byron Bay in Australia headlined that shit. And they fucking nailed it. And they're like 5 just normal Aussie dudes that grew up on the beach. and they're playing this metal that they're not even metal guys. They're not even into it. Like, that's the weird thing about it. One of them just played heavy riffs, like Metallica style riffs, and fucking loved it. The rest of the guys in the band are like sort of like relaxed surfer types. None of them drink, none of them smoke. They're all clean.
Oh,
And they're
wow.
there playing like the fucking heaviest fucking brilliant metal that just
Oh, that's
like
cool.
turns me on. Like, I
Yeah.
listen to it and I get really excited now. And I'm like, I'm so annoyed because they did a tour in Australia a couple of months ago, and it looked like the greatest fucking show I've ever seen, and I didn't go, and I'm real annoyed about it. And
Oh,
Simo, like, you know, Simo in the UK,
yeah. Yeah.
he's a fan of them. He's going to see them when they come to England. I'm just like, I'm hounding him, going, I'm so jealous of you, dude. You're going to
Oh,
see my boys. Like, it's going to be fucking unreal. And he's
yeah.
like, yeah, he's like, oh, this is going to be awesome. And yeah, I don't know. They started off very like screamo. So when it comes to screamo, a lot of people can't get into it like that, like all that
Yeah.
sort of shit. But as they've evolved, they've turned into more like melodic metal and actually singing and sounding sort of more like a Metallica and that sort of thing. And they've become this like the fucking like in my opinion, one of the greatest fucking metal bands of all time. And it's like it's so awesome to see their journey and like yeah, you know what I'm like. I'm real passionate. So once I get into something, I really like get into it. And these guys, I'm just like, wow, like I can't believe how fucking good they are. So as
Yeah.
soon as they come back to Australia, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be right in the fucking thick of it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
you've
front
got to
and
go.
center. Yeah. I'm
Wow.
I'm just blown away by how fucking good they are. Like, yeah, it's like
What's the name of them again?
Parkway Drive.
Parkway Drive. Okay.
So they're a metalcore band. So metalcore is like a fuse between sort of like metal and hardcore, like punk rock. And it's normally like very upbeat and like a lot of screaming like that. So like their early stuff, you'd probably hate it. You'd probably be like, oh, it's not for me. But I feel like, say, if me and you were hanging out watching their concert, I think if the sort of thing like me and you were hanging out watching their concert, and I said, oh, like check out his guitar, and you'd be watching it going, oh, fuck yeah, like that's unreal. Like I think
Yeah.
it's just the vocals. The vocals probably scares people because it's that that angry. But they're the sort of dudes. They're not aggressive guys. They're all like he's there. He's on stage. This is what it's like. He's on stage. He does his like real fucking aggressive thing, and then he's there going like that to the crowd with a big grin on his face, and that
Yeah.
is so like abnormal because most
Right.
metal bands when
Are
they're
like
there going
hard
like
and
they're like like fucking they're like
yeah,
angry and that, and he's there smiling. So
that's
like,
cool.
and
That's
that's
cool.
what's
Yeah.
awesome about it. They're like this brutal metal band, but they're not taking the piss because they're doing what they love to do, but it's just so different to any other metal. And that's what
Yeah.
I love about it. Like the fact that they're 5 Aussies, they're all good dudes. Like if you watched a video of them just fucking around and that, you'd be like, oh yeah, I can see why Sammy loves them. Because
Yeah.
they're just like me, like just normal Aussie dudes, just happen to be a fucking
I'll check them
massive
out.
metal band.
Yeah.
So yeah, next time we have like a sesh, I'll have to show you
Yeah.
some of this stuff.
Definitely. Yeah. I like that. The positive energy from
Yeah,
it.
and that's what's cool about it. Like,
Yeah.
it's sort of like dark imagery, like intense, like I don't know, brutal screaming. But you'll hear the guitar come in, and it's sort of like this uplifting, like I don't know, how do you describe it? See, I've always, I don't know about you, but I've always been more of a music person than a lyrics person. So when I hear a song, it's more about the guitar and the drums and like what's going on.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
hear
more like that
Parkway
now.
Drive, and I'm not really thinking about his lyrics and he's screaming and all that shit. I'm just
Yeah.
hearing the guitar and thinking, oh, that's like a really chuggy riff or whatever, and then all of a sudden you get this uplifting riff, like like it's sort of
Yeah.
taking you to a better place. Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
sort of and that's what I get from him, and I'm like, I'm just like, they're a band that I always thought they're okay, and now it's like all of a sudden they're like my favorite band. Like it's weird.
Yeah.
Weird
Isn't
how
that
it works.
awesome? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, like I'd love to just have a sesh where we could sort of hang out and I could sort of explain shit to you and just see what you think, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Might be time for another Galliano, I think. It's only 5:25 p.m. I could get so lit today. It's not funny.
And I was gonna say it's only 1:25 a.m. here.
Yeah,
So
fucking hell.
the night's
Time
in
to get
diapers
Ooh,
for
that's
both
all
of
I've
us.
got left.
Oh, get it in ya.
That's still at least probably
That's a very
3
long
drinks.
bottle.
3 drinks.
I don't know why.
Now
but
I'm real keen to hear Parkway Drive. I'm like, fuck, I want to hear him so bad.
Yeah, I wanna definitely.
But
check it
yeah,
out.
I'm like, the main thing that really pisses me off is they've been going since this is their 20th anniversary. So they've been going for 20 years, Angie. Their last tour absolutely fucking rocked the world. Like Australia's gigs were fucking, everyone's saying how they're the fucking best they've ever been. And
Yeah.
I didn't go, and I was gonna go. I'm really fucking annoyed because now they're doing like a European tour and they're not going to be back here now for like 2 or 3 years. So I'm just like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, why didn't I go? So they've got to that stage where they're so big now. They've got all this pyro. There's like stages lifting up into the sky. The drummer's getting turned upside down, like,
Oh man.
so all this shit's going on. And like, one thing that's fucking unreal that I seen recently, the bass guy, he broke his leg and he was in a wheelchair and his mum pushed him onto the stage, and then they're like, oh, how are you going to get back to where you were? What, mum? And she's like, I'm not sure. And then all of a sudden they're like, let's take mum back. Mum, mum, mum. And they just fucking
They crowd surfed her.
They put her in the crowd and she fucking crowd surfs all the way back.
That's freaking awesome.
Oh man, it was fucking unreal. I'm like, that's Australian metal for you. That's fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
How
everyone's just
amazing
like,
would that
mum,
be?
mum, And it's like all these diehard like German metal guys, like, and they're all like real careful with her because they're thinking, oh, Parkway Drive, like, got to be careful with her or they'll fuck me up.
Right. Don't throw her in the mosh pit.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, how cool is that? That sounds
So,
like fun.
yeah, I don't know. It's like I get excited by stuff easily and I get passionate about stuff. And it's like, it's just I think that's just part of my personality. Like, most people that are into like craft beer or they're into like art like you or they're into like certain things, you've normally got like an addictive personality or like a passionate personality where you'll get into something and you fall like balls deep. Like, you really get into it. It's not half-hearted. It's
Yeah.
always like you fucking get obsessed, and
Yeah.
that's what it's like with me with like music. So
Yeah.
it's like I don't know. I've just become like a mega fan. I'm a huge fan of them.
You know, it's funny. The guy that got me that inspired me to do art was from Australia.
Yeah.
And his name was Graham Stevenson, and he was from Queensland, I think.
Yeah.
And he had this YouTube show called Color in Your Life. And he would go around on Harleys and ride his motorcycle to different artists all over Australia. And it was just like a little 30-minute show, and you'd get to know the artist and you get to know Graham, and you learned how to do the art, and it just everything. It was really an inspiration. And
and like, was he the sort of fellow, like, did you ever talk to him or?
Yeah, I friended him on Facebook, and we actually talked on Facebook Messenger. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So that I thought I knew you pretty well and like knew a lot about you, but that's one thing. Yep, I had no idea of. That's pretty cool.
He won the OAM.
Yep. Order of Australian Merit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I knew that he had gotten diagnosed with a neurological disease.
Yeah.
And I hadn't heard from him. And I was like, just sitting here, and I'm like, I wonder how Graham's doing. Because it was around this time of year that we met and talked and all that kind of stuff. And I found out that he passed away in 2022.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I was just heartbroken.
So does he, what's his channel?
It's called Color in Your Life. And it's
Color in Your Life.
Yeah, it's spelled the correct way with the U.
Yeah.
Color in Your Life. And
yeah, I'll have to check it out.
He was just a phenomenal human being.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
And I mean, it's just crazy how the universe got us together, and he inspired me to actually do art and go on YouTube and, that whole thing. And then he was this famous international artist, and I'm just me here.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm so grateful that I got to know him, and I'm just sad. I'm sad I didn't get to say goodbye.
Is that it there?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Cool.
And it grew. Because I started watching him in 2014, 2015.
Yeah.
And he went into New Zealand and then England and then the States. And so the show's really grown.
Yeah, fucking oath. And like he's pulled out some like fairly big numbers with videos, but it's not like insane. So
Yeah.
for the amount of people that follow him, he's done really well.
Yeah. I was shocked. I was just like, fuck. Yeah. I feel like he's saying,
cheers to you, mate. He's a good boy.
yay. Cheers to Graham. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it'd be good just going back and watching some of his stuff. And also too, because I'm into like motorbike blogs and stuff, so yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, he was badass. I mean, he come rolling up on his, bike and
yeah. One thing I love is when you get artists that do shit on large scales. Like we've got a guy in my hometown, and he's known for just dropping street art in random places and people don't expect it, and that's like pretty cool. But he does get every now and then he does get some big jobs where like local councils will say, look, we want you to do this silo or this water tank or this side of this building.
Yeah.
Keep it on the low and we'll look after you and then reveal it, sort of thing. Yeah, like I love that shit. It's fucking unreal.
Yeah.
It's like you'll be traveling through the country and like you, Angie, like America's fucking massive. So Australia is the same thing. You're traveling through the country in America or Australia. You're lucky to see anything for about 4 or 5 fucking hours. Like it's that ridiculous, like boring roadside. You come across some small country town, all of a sudden there's like this silo just out of nowhere, and it has like a fucking Aboriginal guy and like I don't know, just like a young girl, like a young schoolgirl and like a farmer, and they're all on the fucking brilliant artwork on the side of this silo in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're like, that is incredible.
That's amazing.
Like,
yeah, I love that.
And it's turned into this big thing now. Like people have got so obsessed with it. It's turned into this massive thing now. Like when all these silos and buildings, even if they're getting used or they're not getting used, if they're in the middle of nowhere in the country, like, and it's on a main road, they've got artwork on them because people are like so obsessed and like do these tours now where they tick them off. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Like, yeah, it's cool.
I have another Australian artist friend. Her name's Lynn Olson, and she does a lot of like underwater fish art and stuff. And her artwork was on the back of, is it Qantas Airlines? Qantas, yeah.
Yeah, so Qantas, yeah, Qantas Airways.
Qantas, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's awesome.
Yeah. I know a lot of people from Australia.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And guess what? I spit in my tube for the 23.
Do you have a favorite Australian?
Well, I have many favorite Australians. So
As long as I'm up there, I don't give a fuck.
And I know Nathan. Remember Nathan from the Fine
Yeah.
Art Attraction?
Now I remember the last time me and you hung out on your channel, like not long ago. We were just like chatting on there, and then Nathan come in. I was like, "Oh, yeah, cool. Still
Yeah.
floating around."
Yeah. Yeah.
I still think I'm the favorite though.
Well, you go ahead and just keep on thinking that.
Yeah, you just think that, you arrogant cunt.
Exactly. If that makes you feel good, you just keep on thinking
Yeah,
it.
it makes me feel
Yeah.
real good.
Oh my God. Hey, what was I saying? What was it? Art and something. And a
Did you
silent.
say R. Kelly?
Ooh, no. Ooh. No, art.
We don't want to be thinking about R. Kelly or P. Diddy or any of those fucks.
No, I don't want no P. Diddley, no R. Kelly, no.
Yeah.
I
No
don't
B.
know.
Clinton, no H. Clinton,
Mm-mm.
no Prince Andrew.
No, thank you.
Dead to
I
me.
don't know that fucking weird ass shit.
Yeah, that's
Or
I don't know.
weird ass shit.
I think a lot more and more people are probably have a hatred now for California because of all the Hollywood shit.
You can't really. It's all. I mean, it would be all over. It's not just in California. It's in New York.
Yeah,
It's in
fucking oath. But yeah, I think
Atlanta.
just like most people would just associate California and like
Yeah, with like Hollywood. Yeah.
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 No, it's certainly a thing that's been going on for a long time.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, people say they don't talk about that Illuminati and stuff. It's like, oof, it may be real, like that secret, you know, it's like a secret club and you get to.
I'll never forget one of my best mates. She was like a bikini model, like very attractive, very outgoing, like always did well at whatever she did. And she got an Illuminati tattoo, and I'm just like, oh
no.
I don't know, there's something about it just made me sort of cringe.
Why would she do that?
Yeah.
Is she famous now?
No. She is doing well in life, but I wouldn't say she's famous.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't. Although, ew, I still got to do something with that tattoo on my back. My ex has a matching one on his arm. So I got to augment it. I know.
What is it?
It's a Fibonacci spiral. It's just simple. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I might get like maybe a peace sign put in the center of it. I don't know.
Yeah, just try and sort of change it up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to. I'd like to have it removed, but it's more expensive and more painful to have it removed. So
yeah. What is it personal to ask what happened with the weren't you seeing a guy there for a while?
Oh, yeah. No. None. Yeah. No. It yeah, it didn't work out, but that's okay.
Yeah. No, you don't have to say anymore. I was like, Because I remember you were real excited about it. It's like I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, but that's okay. I mean, we're still friends, and
Yeah, that's good.
yeah.
It's so much better when like. Oh, actually, I'll take that back. I was gonna say it's so much better when you end on good terms, and then it's like, sometimes it's not because you or the other person could still have feelings, and then
Yeah.
you see them with someone else.
Well, I think it depends on the
Yeah,
degree of the relationship and stuff. Like, I
Yeah.
was dating him since like September, I guess, on and off, not a lot at all,
Yeah.
and it didn't go that deep that there would be all that pain. Now, my ex, I mean, that karmic contract is over,
yeah,
complete, and there's no, so it really depends on, I think, I don't know.
yeah. No, I'm catching what you're throwing. So you don't need to go
I can't believe
any
that I can't believe that your name came out of his mouth. That's so funny.
deep. Fuck that cunt.
You were on, I'm just going to tell you this. You were on the hairy guys that drink beer on YouTube list.
Awesome.
You were at the top,
Cheers, bro.
right? First and last. I giggled. I was like, God, I wish I had gotten that on video. It really would have been funny. Yeah.
Hairy guys. I should have went a fresh shave just for the occasion.
I know. I was like, are you serious? These are my friends. What? No, these are the hairy guys that were more important than me. And I'm like, okay. Yeah.
Have you heard from him lately?
No. The last
That
time
was
I heard
very
from
quick.
him, he accused me of me or one of my IT well-knowledge friends like BC Herbs. He even named him by name too. And said that we hacked into his live-in whatever's Disney account.
Yeah.
And I said, why do you think that I would waste any more of my fucking precious time on you or your new meal ticket? So don't text me again. Don't call me unless somebody's dead. Got it? And that was it. And I haven't heard from him since. Cheers on that.
So did he then call you back as Minnie Mouse?
Did he what?
Did he then call you back as Minnie Mouse and say, hi?
Hey, channel!
That would have been awesome.
Oh my God. That's so great. I told you what tattoo he had on his back, didn't I?
Same as you have on your back?
No. He's got that on his arm.
What,
on
he's got
his
a new
back,
one?
he has
A new one?
No, not a new one. He got this when he turned 50 years old. I was so embarrassed. Oh God, I can't even believe I'm saying it.
What is it?
It is a full size of his shoulder blade, My Little Pony Pinkie Pie.
Why? Why?
Because he liked the show.
Oh my God.
She was his spirit animal.
Jesus.
And I'm sitting in the tattoo parlor, right?
Yeah.
And he's got this big, I mean, manly man doing his tattoo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, I was just so fucking embarrassed. And I was just sitting there, and the guy's like, he handed him the picture, and the guy looked at him.
The guy's probably like, "Are you sure you want this?"
He said that. He said, "You want me to do this?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he looked at me, and I was just like,
Yeah.
and he said, "Is this a joke?" And he was like, "No." And he's like, "Okay, no, I just," some people come in and crack jokes, and I just, the fuck was that? Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me.
That was
Anyway.
me. I'm just knocking on your front door.
So he says, well, so he's trying to make small talk with the guy, and he said, "So have you ever done a My Little Pony tattoo before?" And the guy said, No. I did a Care Bear once. And my husband actually looked at him and said, "Oh, Care Bears are for pussies."
Oh my
I had
God.
to stand up and walk out. I walked out. Like, and I told him, I said, "You know what? You better never get arrested. Okay? With a pinky on your fucking, you're going to get," well, I can't say that word because it's bad, but you know what I'm saying. "Oh, it's sleepy time for you."
No, I'm stretching. I'm stretching
You're
out.
stretching. Oh, this has been a fun stream.
What are
We've been
you
going
ending
6
it?
hours.
Are you ending it?
No, I'm just saying it's been fun. We've run the gamut. I had a panic attack. I threw up. Oh my God.
Do you know what running the game means? It means I need to hurry up and skull this and then go on to the next one.
Did you say skull that?
Yeah!
Get it in you. Oh Christ. Oh my God, I'm in another hemisphere. Don't be choking.
You can't say that mid-drink.
Sorry.
Oh
God. Oh
shit. Do you know what
God. I'm gonna have another panic attack now because you're joking.
You know what requires? I believe there's a fresh Coke here and there's some Sambuca left.
My God, you're still nursing that shit. Get it in ya. That is a very big, long bottle.
There's the rest of the botsy. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover.
Hey, that's a good song.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh
I don't even know the song.
It's Blunt. It's
That's it. How does the rest of it go?
No. Wait, it's
Yes. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Is it I have been the one? I have seen the one?
God, what is that? Fuck.
I have been the one for you.
No. You're mixing two together. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Oh God.
it's something like that. It's definitely James Blunt. There's no doubt about it. I reckon the song's called "Goodbye, My Lover,"
Yeah. Well, yes, we're gonna have to.
and then there's another one that's similar. And I'm just checking in my gayness to the feds.
You're what?
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Yay. Yeah, and I'm drinking out of my pretty glass because it's all about hashtag proper glassware.
That's ridiculous. I wish that was quieter and more subtle.
Oh, what, the slamming of the glass?
Nah, me just going, oh, that's ridiculous.
Right.
Would have been funny if it was just like very faint and crept in. You'd be like, did he just say that?
I don't know, but that pterodactyl that's flying around your room, I don't know how you're not just flipping the fuck out.
That's my brother Tony the pterodactyl. I love him. He's my friend.
Didn't you have a fruit bat fly through your apartment when you were on a date one time?
Yeah, when I had a lady over. That wasn't
Oh my God. Did she run out the fucking door? I can guarantee I would have. Jesus.
So what happened is I was doing my thing.
Okay. I want details. Fuck the fruit bat.
So what we'd done, I'd worked that night.
Mm-hmm.
She come around. I cooked up a really good like Italian pasta. It was like a sort of like a spaghetti matriciana sort of hybrid. Like it had a bit going on. I was like, I'm gonna please the lady, sort of thing.
Okay.
And we're just in the kitchen, just standing there. I think I had music going because I normally do when I cook. I normally have music going. I think I got a feeling I'd already had a beer or two, and then she come around and I grabbed a drink for her, and we're just sort of standing in the kitchen area as I'm cooking, just having a drink. And then just out of fucking nowhere, because it was a real hot night, a bat has come fucking smashing through the back door into the fucking kitchen and the lounge room and was like flying around like erratically, like real angry. It was very awkward. We're just fucking... We were laughing but screaming at the same time.
Oh my
like, it's a fucking bat. Get that fucking bat away from me. And we're just like doing whatever we could to like shoo it out like the back door. Yeah, and eventually like fucked off out the back and we were laughing about it.
But
one thing,
is like this.
Can I actually, no, I won't say that on here. That's something I could say to you off air.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. About the bat, their wingspan is like fucking... Their wings look like leather. Bats here are like mice with fucking wings.
And they've got like faces like fucking possums or something.
Yeah.
Like
They got beaks. Weird. They're really cute when they're babies, but I can't take the wings. I can't.
But I wasn't really worried about it. It was just awkward because it was flying around when I'm like trying to cook. It's like, just fuck off, you little cunt.
And you're trying to be cool. You're trying to be cool, you know? And it's like, fuck, you are fucking this up for me, bat.
Yeah, you fucking You're a cock tease.
You're a cock blocker.
Cock
So
block.
if
Cock
you
block.
don't,
That bat was a cock block.
yes.
There we go.
Oh, I would feel. So so that answers my question, because I was going to ask if you got lucky, afterwards.
Yes, I did. So,
Oh, there you go.
so
That's what I'm talking
possibly incorrect details. Yeah, it was one of
Well,
those
good
things
for
that was
you.
like,
You looked like
What
a
was that?
hero in her eyes. Shit, yeah.
no, I remember. Here we go. So this is where it's
Come on, I
awkward
want to
because
know deep. I want the
there's
deep.
so much I could share, but I don't want to share it online.
Okay. All right. Well, shut this thing off. I want to know the details. Fuck. Come on. See, that's what it was. It's because
I
you
will
guys.
leave it
Now,
for
if it
another
was still
time.
flying around, she would have been like, "See ya,"
Yeah.
But you. However, it got out of the house. You looked like the guy that slayed the dragon, the
Yeah.
pterodactyl.
No, I
That's
don't
what they
think
look
that
like.
was the case at all. I think it was awkward for both parties at the time. I think I was just lucky that it fucked off when it did. I'm not claiming ownership to my bravery in that one at all.
Was dinner good?
Yes, dinner was good. The rest of the night was good. I mean, it all worked out fairly well.
Nice. That's how you do that. I've had a couple dates.
I like that. I like how you just jumped into that. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Nice.
cool.
It didn't. It was a little rough starting out though.
Would you like to elaborate? It's like yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, Angie. When it comes to me, it's like I don't know. It's fucked, but I just feel like I've lost that side of me that is interested in the other sex. Is that a bad thing?
No.
It's like I just don't give a fuck anymore. It's like, I mean, if someone come along and they change that for me, it's like, yeah, maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Whenever I go somewhere now, it's just like, there's so many guys out there, it's like all they think about. I'm not wired that way. I don't know, I work hard during the week. I come home, if I want to go out and do stuff, I go out and do it. And I'm not out there thinking about trying to get a woman the whole time like all the guys are.
Yeah.
It's just not me. Like, yeah. So it's like
that's good though,
yeah.
because you're doing stuff that makes you feel good for yourself, which is what we all should do.
Yeah. And I think the thing that would change that would be if you met someone that's on the same level and doing the same thing.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you sort of connect in that way. And that I'm just a true believer that, you'll meet someone that you connect with like naturally and it's not forced.
Oh, yeah,
So,
absolutely.
yeah, it's like, I'm
Well,
definitely not.
You're young. You're
I'm
younger
one
than
that's I'm never for like dating sites or like forced dates. Like, all
Yeah.
that shit. It's just not me. It's
Mm-mm. I tried that a couple of times. It's not good.
yeah.
It's not good. Definitely. Yeah. But no, but you're you're a lot younger than I am. So, and when you were younger, you had your time where you catted around, and that's, what was important and everything. And, now it's like you work hard and you want to do things for yourself that you enjoy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's good.
It's just I don't know. I just sort of label it like sort of like a level of importance, and for me, I mean, it would be fucking brilliant to have like a lady that's on the same page as you, and you just click and like everything's right. But I know how like hard that is to
Yeah.
achieve.
Yeah.
So it's like there's so many other things out there in the world that like I put above that. And it's
Well, and
like,
you're not just looking for sexual, you're looking for
yeah,
intellectual as well.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I've never, in all honesty, I've never been that guy that just has that craving where I need to fuck. Like, it's just never been me.
Yeah.
There's some of my mates, it's like they're just desperate to get one off, and it's like I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like
That's the difference
as
between
fucked as it sounds,
physical
but I
and
mean,
emotional.
you probably get it. You're probably like, yeah, I get where you're coming
Oh
from.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
It always like I don't know what it was, but it always just seemed like as a young teenager, it seemed like the guys that went through puberty early were always the ones that were like just so I don't know, like just fucking horny and like just wanted to fuck real bad and just all
Yeah.
they ever thought about was women and like I don't know, I was never like that. I wasn't wired that way. Like I mean, there's times where obviously I do get those urges and that, but I was never on that same level as some of the
Yeah.
other guys were. So yeah,
I call them horn dogs.
yeah,
Yeah. You're not a horn dog. And that's
yeah,
okay. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
it's
It's
a good
like I'm
thing.
not that concerned about it. It's like I
It's a
think at
good
the end
thing.
of the day, most women probably don't want a guy like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hmm. I'm about half afraid to hit that pen, but I kind of want to.
The pen.
Yeah.
What's the pen?
My cannabis.
I'd fucking do it. Get into it. I want you to have the raddest time of all. What am I saying? I want you to have the raddest time of all time.
Oh, yay.
It's
Thanks.
been good hanging out again. I love it.
I know. It has been. Sorry, I ate that sandwich and fell asleep. I think there might have been something wrong with that chicken. Ooh.
Fucking dead to me.
Well, it ain't in there anymore.
I'm never gonna have you up here again. You let me down, you bitch. No, it was just like that thing. It was like I don't know, because you seemed like you were real keen to come up. And I
Yeah.
sent you the thing, and you're like, "Oh, I appreciate it." Like you were real keen, and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden you're like, just disappeared. And I'm like, "Where the fuck is she?" Because in all honesty, it got to that stage where I probably could have ended it, and it was like I
Yeah.
was hanging out to see if you were going to come on. And then, yeah, like all of a sudden he just reappeared out of nowhere, and it's like, it's been
I
good.
woke up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I remembered, oh shit.
Christ grabbed me. He brought me to my knees, and I woke up.
And
I
he
see-
said,
I
wake
seen
up.
Jesus. Jesus got me.
Wake up, woman. Wake up.
Yeah.
Well, I know. And then when I woke up and I started listening again, and I was like, well, shit, he sounds like he wants to end it now. I don't want to, because then he'll be like,
was
oh,
the thing.
fuck.
It was like, you come up now or it's fucking ending. And it was like, yes. All of a sudden she comes up. It was a good time.
Right.
Nah, it's like old times. I like it.
Yeah.
Except I need to drain the lizard right now. So I'll
Well.
leave you in the capable arms of this stream.
That's awesome. I'm happy about that. I'll entertain whoever is.
I'll see. In the words of Alex the Beer Master, I'll see you in 20 years.
The legendary Alex the Beer Master. I get what you're spraying. Oh, God love him. He's fun. I know you're still there too. Even though you got to drain the lizard, you're just hanging just to see what I was going to say. Now you're just sitting there looking at it. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he really had to piss bad. Probably. Wow. I've got this platform where I can just say anything, whatever I want. What is it that I'm going to say? Trudy, what should I say? She don't care. She's asleep. I can't think of anything groundbreaking to say here on Sammy's stream while he's draining the lizard. Thought I could come up with, I don't know, the theory to I don't know. I'm trying to sound intelligent and I'm just making myself look not intelligent because I can't sound intelligent. I've missed that.
Haven't done that for a while.
I know. God damn, that Gatorade's good.
So my boys are chilling out in the backyard, and it actually seems like it's finally cooled down. So that's probably a good thing.
Good. Good.
Yeah, so I'm just going to leave the back door open, and they can just come and go as they please, the good boys.
Yay. They are good boys. I bet Jackie's getting silver. I'm telling you. Wait, where's my... Wait, come on. Bring it back up. Hang on a minute. Bring it back up. Good. Yes. I got your new logo, mister. Fucking right I do. Fantastic. Oh, that's my favorite. Oh, that's
how
cute
funny
too.
is it? I love it.
Oh my god, I like that one. Oh no, not that one. Whoops. Got to be careful when you're doing.
Was that something dirty? Did you come across something dirty? Hey.
And right here, right above
Yeah.
this, right above the card, put
Yeah.
short and stout beer reviews.
Yeah.
I love it with the Australian flag.
Yeah.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Fucking oath.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
I took several.
What? Ketamine.
No.
Imagine
Look
that.
at this one. Oh, this one's good too.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's cool.
I think I like that one better. I'm gonna
Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I like it.
I do too. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
And
so that's from
copyright.
when my comedian mate and a few of his friends organised their own beer festival. That was from that.
Oh, that's cool.
So I was like, I've got to take that little logo thing. I fucking love it. It's awesome.
Yeah. You won't get a cease and assist on that. He's too happy.
No way. I mean, it's too simple. But yeah.
And he's a happy guy.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll send that to you.
Yeah.
Well, I should just send it now because if I don't, then I'll forget. And that really is that's a good yeah. Let me clean
Even
it up.
if I just put it as my picture for now, it'd be fucking awesome. Zero degrees is a chill. When it's -20, it is cold. Fucking oath, bro. I love that background. It's so rad. I'm going to keep that on here for sure. The old 12 apostles. Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I sent it to your Instagram. Or do you want it on Messenger?
Nah, whatever. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all the same.
Great. That's going to be a great yeah, that's going to be a great logo. Oh, there's Jackie boy. I hear him tap dancing. Jackie.
Who did you say it was?
Huh?
Who did you say it was? Jack or Angus?
Jackie.
Incorrect.
Oh, he is feeling better.
Yep.
He used to clump.
Yeah, no, that was Angus then. Surprisingly.
Oh, Angie. Oh, good boy. Yay.
He's looking at, he's going, hey, who's that? He was looking.
Oh, yay. Oh, that makes me happy. Yay. Winter festivals. What's that? What does that do? Get me out of here. There. Are you sleeping?
One person I'm not really familiar with Tate McRae. Do you know who that is?
Tate McRae. No.
She's like a singer. And I keep seeing photos of her and stuff, but I don't really know who she is. Because you know how, like, Taylor Swift's massive, and then
Yeah.
you got that Sabrina Carpenter is massive as well. It's
Yeah.
almost like Tate McRae's sort of like the next one behind them.
Oh.
I keep
okay.
seeing photos of her, and I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck she is.
I have to look that up.
Do you know this guy?
Who? He is so fucking funny.
I can't wait. I'm keen as to see his stand-up thing. It'd be cool.
Yeah, that's today
Yeah.
at
So I keep saying to him, if he does something like that and it's like good, it's a good way to like send it to people and get yourself out there.
Yeah.
Because like as far as because he keeps banging on about coming to Australia, and it's like, dude, I know comedians here. Like, we could certainly set you up, but it's like, it's like there's got to be a cause. There's got to be like you can't just randomly come out here and go, oh yeah, you've got to do this, you got to do that. There's got to be like some sort of reasoning for it.
Yeah. Oh, she's hot. Yeah. Canadian. Singer, songwriter, dancer.
Yeah. Dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really know much about her. Yeah, obviously, yes, she is very attractive, but she keeps popping up on everything, and I was like, I don't really know who she is.
Yeah. Scottish descent, Canadian father. Mother, German descent.
She's probably like, I don't know if she's pop or country or what. But...
pop, alternative pop, and dance pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One person that was a real fuckwit last night, Angie, and I've been warned many a times by him. I sort of met him through you, I reckon, but yeah, Matty J. I don't know what his problem was last night, but I went on to Geordie's stream.
Yeah.
And he started sort of like he was going me, I don't know, like just everything I was saying, he had like a negative response, and he's going, oh, there's 5 people, I think at the time there was like 4 of us on the panel, and he'd say stuff like, oh, yeah, there's 3 people on the panel here I like, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy going on about? Like, he was just carrying on like a real fuckwit.
Yeah.
And he said something that got to a stage where I was like, I'd heard like 3 or 4 things, and it's like, I've got to say something. Like, it had to be done.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh, I'm not sure what your go is, Matty, but you seem like you've got a problem with me. Oh, nah, man, I love you. Like, just mucking around. It's like, oh, let's share a drink together. Do you want to have a skull together? And I'm like, not really, no. It was just like, I don't know. He was just carrying on. Like, I don't know what his problem was. I've known there's been a few other times where he goes, oh, something about, oh yeah, I get in trouble all the time when I go on streams, and then he's like, oh yeah, this guy Sammy, he's the same as me, and I'm like, no, I'm not. Like,
no.
Yeah, so it's like he's just got this incorrect image of me. I don't know what his fucking thing is, but yeah, last night I know that like most of my mates, like Drew and that, they all fucking hate him. The only reason I went on the stream that he was on was because Drew had finished up. And it was like me, I think it was me, Doubtfire, and Ghost. We just wanted to go somewhere new. And Geordie was the only one going at the time. So we went to Geordie's. Matty J just happened to be there.
Yeah, I've
But
had
yeah, it
my
was just like,
I've had my issues with Matty J.
yeah, fucking oath.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the fuck his problem was. Because, yeah, as soon as it's like, it's the same old thing. As soon as I confront these fuckheads, they like shut down and don't know what to say. And it's like, well, why are you carrying on the way you are?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of. I'll show you the clip. It's kind of funny, actually. But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. What?
Yeah, at one stage he called me the N-word, and I'm just like, that's ridiculous.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Hang on, I've got it somewhere. Drew sent it to me. Drew's like, oh, something like, oh, I've got your back, and sent me this thing. Where the fuck do I find it? Yeah, it might be on Instagram, I reckon. Ooh. Fuck, that looks good, whatever he sent. So, how do I do this?
So you hit
Present.
Yeah.
And
Share
share
screen.
screen.
Uh-huh.
I know I've had a lot of trouble with this on this platform. It's almost like you got to do it on
Lady Gemini, are you fucking kidding me? On Geordie's?
Can you see what I'm scrolling at now?
No.
No. Can you hear that or see that?
No.
No.
That fucking. Oh my god. I'm gonna get in trouble.
I was going to try and work out how the fuck I'm pretty sure I have to do it on it because I run this through Mozilla and I think I have to do it through Google or it just doesn't work.
Oh my god. I'm about to explode. What's the timestamp?
Yeah, I can't work it out. I think whenever I run this shit on Mozilla, I think it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think you have to do it through, like through whatever other, like Google. But yeah, what happened is he just, me and Doubtfire and Ghost, I think it was, jumped on a stream, and it was Geordie, Matty J, and this other fucking American guy that was like really weird. And we jumped on there, and yeah, I don't know what it was, but Matty kept sort of saying, like, he had little digs. He was saying certain things and then going, oh yeah, Sammy wouldn't know about that, or oh yeah, I like 4 people here, but not this person. Or it was just like really weird because like I'd never done anything to him, never had any sort of negative interaction. So it was really odd. And yeah, like about the 4th or 5th comment he said, I'd had enough. I was like, oh, what's the go, Matty J? Have you got a problem with me? Like, I'm not sure what's going on, but you're acting very strange towards me. And then he goes, oh, nah, man, like, I love you. I just want to share it. We're just mucking around. I just want to share a drink with you. And I just sort of thought, nah, there's something going on. And yeah, I think he sculled his drink and then he left. And it was just like really awkward. And then, yeah, after that, I was just like, I can't be fucked anymore. Like, yeah, just very odd.
That's funny because he was up on, I was on a couple of streams yesterday. I want to say it was Blake's.
Yeah.
And he was up there.
Yeah.
And he was sitting there purposely saying, oh, well, I got to watch how I act. I got to watch how I talk because of some people. And he was talking about me.
Yeah.
And since he's still being a racist piece of shit, I feel I can say that. I'm going to show you the clip of where we were on John's stream. And John was asleep. And Matty J decided it would be cool to say the N-word on his channel. You notice he doesn't go live on his own channel and do it, does he? No. He goes on everybody else's channels and does it. So, this is how I handled that.
Yeah, because Drewy goes to me, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just going to get out of here when I get a chance. And then, yeah, like that went down. I just said to Drew, I said, if we were in a room together and it was like, yeah, like just people hanging out, I said I would have dropped him by now. He was carrying on like a fuckwit.
Yeah. It's like he gets off on saying that on other people's streams. I don't get it, but oh fuck, where is it? There. Yes.
Jeez, Gemini. Thanks, mate.
Oh my God, here it is.
I wasn't that concerned though, mate. I think you know me well enough to know that I can fucking handle my own shit.
Guys,
It was just like,
season. Tell us about that.
Well, Joey, I'll step up to the plate on this one. Of course, me, being a fucking NASCAR fan, I'm going with fucking Chase Elliott.
Okay, who's the other couple that you want?
Lord have mercy, God bless your heart, and fucking Tony Stewart, little gas, little bigger bastard.
Okay. Did you just say that? What the fuck was that?
Sorry, I.
You're on John's channel and you just made a racial slur. Do you think that was cool at all? Fuck no.
There you go. Damn it. I messed up again.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry. I just like, friends, and we can banter and joke about that stuff like that.
Racial slurs aren't banter.
Racial
slurs aren't banter. I don't call any of my friends when I'm bantering with them anything like that.
Dude, what I'm trying to say is, my personal friends, we can banter like that and we don't get butthurt.
Well, you're not with those people right now.
Yes, I understand. I'm on YouTube right now with y'all.
And it's disrespectful for you to come on John's channel when he's not here and fucking talk like that on his channel. Do you know he could be reported? He could get in trouble for that? Do you? Yeah, you know what? I'm so fucking tired of, it's bullshit. If you even cared about John as a friend, why would you even say something like that on his live, on his channel? I don't care how fucking drunk you are, whatever. I can't help but think that's intentional.
No, it's not intentional. It's just...
But it's wrong, whatever it was.
Like I said I fucking apologize.
Well, it's not accepted.
Sorry, you don't...
Thanks, John. Yeah, so that's what happened. Wake up, Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy.
Still awake.
That was
I'm
the end
awake.
of it.
I was scrolling through the messages, just trying to find something.
Hey, Samantha.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yep. Yeah, and the panel that I was on last night, he's like, "Oh well, I've I'm got to watch what I say because some people blah 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 acting like I'm some kind of fucking snowflake." It's like,
Yeah, so that's the thing. He just ties me in with you because like me and you are mates. He probably just like after what happened with you, he's probably just like started attacking me because of what happened. Who knows? Who cares, to be honest?
yeah,
Who fucking cares?
yeah. Well, one of these times, well, I'll just say this. Good luck to him. Yeah. Sam, he's up.
Cheers, Sammy.
But you know what? That's
Cheers,
just what
Gemini.
I'm saying. Yeah, Lady G is right. That is who he is.
Yeah.
I wrote
But
it.
that's the thing, though. Like every other time I've had dealings with Matty J, he's actually been all right, and I've thought he was an okay bloke. But yeah, what I seen of him on Geordie's, I was just like, this guy's a fuckwit.
Yeah.
It was just like so unnecessary. It was just like that's why I was like, "What's going on?" Like, yeah.
That's why I said I can't help but think this is intentional. I've seen you 4 times slip the N-word out on different
Yeah.
people's
I got to
channels.
show you what I need to find where the fuck it is where he's carrying on to me. It was pretty funny because I got sort of like I started to get like on the forefront, like aggressive.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what the fuck he was going on about. He just started getting aggressive for no reason. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. He's like he starts sucking up to me for some reason. I'll put myself on full screen.
Okay.
Come on.
I love you, but hey, Sam, you want to have a drink with me, Sam?
Have you got a problem with me for some reason, Matt? I don't know what's going on.
Dude, you've always been good, me. I'm just giving you a hard time, that's all.
Oh, okay. I just thought, yeah, you've said some things throughout the screen.
Hey, Sam, don't be so much of a nigger.
Oh my!
Jesus Christ, that escalated quick. I love you, but hey, Sam,
See that was the short. That was the short clip that Drew sent me. Just as in to say, what a fuck with. But yeah, like I joined, and I just felt like as soon as I joined, he was just at me like for no reason.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's because you're Australian.
Yeah, but like he's not normally like that. I don't know. Whenever I've met him in the past, he's been all right. And yeah, he was just I don't know, just carrying on like a fuckhead, and I just sort of ignored it. But then it got to a point where I was like, I just want to knock this cunt out. Like he really like started to piss me off. And that's why I sort of stood up and said, like, what? Like, yeah, I was pretty calm the way I said that. Like, what's your problem, mate? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't play the whole clip for you because it was 5 minutes and 40 seconds, but I called him a racist piece of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be on any streams that he's on. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's just one of those guys we just need to completely fucking write off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And cheers to Sammy and Gemini in the chat.
Yay! Come up, girls. Hit the link. Oh my God, let's all gang up. Let's all be girls again.
No ganging up on me. Dead to me.
Come on, it'll be fun. That's that.
You can join if you want. Go for your life. I need to get.
Hold my tongue.
I thought I got more drinks, but I mustn't have got enough.
Okay, so all right. So you get me all fucking worked up. Now I'm all pissed, and you're gonna.
No, I'm getting more drinks. Don't you worry about it. I'm getting more. I just thought I had more by my feet, but I don't. So I got to go get more from the fridge. All
right. Let's
remember
all
this one.
Jumbo dog pile style on Sammy. Yeah. I like Jumbo actually, but yes, jump dog piles. That's going to be his new logo. I love it.
Do you know what's in Santa's sack?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to get more beer. Maybe more something else, but I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Sam said candy. I'm going to say cocaine. No, that's how rumors get started. I'm going to go with candy too. Let's play it safe, Sam. Candy. Yeah. Yeah, Santa's sack is filled with candy. Mm. Fun. That's funny. Can you mother? Okay, no, I'm gonna let it go. Remember, because fighting the good fight, it don't fucking make a difference, man. Because nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You know. But I can tell you right now, that motherfucker's on anybody's stream. I will not be there. So, you know. Oh, I got so much I could say. But it's not my responsibility. And, you know, even if I do fight the good fight, it doesn't matter. It's still going to be there. The ugly, the mean, the dark. It's the balance. You know, it's the yin yang. It's just don't let it win. Yeah. Sad, really. Truths. Yeah, I'm using my energy for good. And not wasted on pieces of shit like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's proud of it. Yeah. Yeah, he's proud to be a racist. Yep. Not in my world. Not in my world. Not in my community. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. We can't stay serious. We can't. Not with that. That is a great logo for you. I'm telling you.
What's going on? Are you getting all serious?
Yeah. Oh, well, Lady Gemini said that, you know, she and her friends have called Matty out for being racist, but he doesn't care because that's who he is. And I said, oh, yeah, he's proud of it. You know?
Yeah. But he's also proud of being a lowlife.
And not
he's
in my
also proud of being a lowlife that does nothing and doesn't work and doesn't contribute to society in any way.
So, and I say, good luck to you, because Yeah, I don't want.
And
I don't
I
want
say,
no
what
anything like
about
that.
breakfast at Tiffany's?
This stream. This is like, oh God. You know what? They said all the planets were going to be aligning. I wonder if
Yeah.
it's happening right now. You exorcised the demons out of my body earlier and the bad chicken.
I'm the
panic attacks,
master of this universe.
and you know, and look at
Cheers.
that. We're calling
Are you calling out people? Are you taking receipts?
Oh, I got receipts. Yeah. You don't talk if you don't have receipts, because that's just talk.
Money talks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, nope. I need to smile. I need a smile like that. That's what I need. I need yeah, don't fuck. Fuck. All right, I'm getting angrier. Yeah. Fucking, and oh boy. Oh gosh. All right, just calm down. Just shh. I'm gonna hit the mute.
Let it out. Let it out. Come
Oh
on.
my God. No, you know what, motherfucker? Now, I'm gonna fucking tell you, motherfucker, and I hope you're watching. Saying the word is one thing, but when you call one of my friends that, you're a fucking piece of shit. And I'll be goddamned if I will go on anybody's stream that'll ever have your fucking pathetic piece of shit racist ass on. So good luck to you. And you know what? I hope someday you say that word to the wrong person. Yeah.
Oh, let's be honest. If we were in the same room last night, I would have decked him. I would have decked him hard. He would have been going 9 eyes after about 5 seconds, I reckon.
God damn, pieces
I
of
said
shit.
that to Drewy because Drewy sent me the link and he goes, I told you this guy's like fuckwit or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, if I was in the same room as him, it wouldn't have lasted long. I don't know. It's just simple minds, simple people. It's like just, yeah, I don't let them worry me.
Well, I've said my piece, and we're going to have fucking fun now, is what we're going to do.
Are we? Do we have a slip and slide?
I don't know what the hell you're looking for. I mean, I got some mayonnaise. That'd be fun. Woo!
I want to go down a slip and slide. I'm pretty keen to get the old boardies out and get a little bit wet.
But see, it's like 24 degrees here, so a slip and slide here would be like ice.
You want to be the Jamaican bobsled team.
Oh, I love them. Oh, what a great movie. Oh my God. Whew. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get all.
Hey, Sanka, you dead? No, but I've got to pee.
And I love John Candy. God rest his soul. He was great in that movie.
What a legend.
Yeah. Freeze the slide. Yeah, exactly.
It'll be like Harry on Dumb and Dumber.
That'd be great.
You know, when his tongue's stuck to the fucking bowl.
Oh, yes.
You wouldn't happen to have a cup of hot water, would you?
Oh, God. You wouldn't have a cup of hot water.
You wouldn't happen to have a cup of hot water, would you? And his tongue stuck to the bowl. That's fucking rad. I love it.
I've done that with a popsicle. It's scary.
I love the fact that Dumb and Dumber's filmed in like Rhode Island and all these
I know.
random states that I never like. If it wasn't for Dumb and Dumber, I wouldn't even know Tanner's state existed.
Right? Right. Oh my God. Like Delaware.
Yeah.
Like in Wayne's World. Like
yeah,
Delaware.
Delaware. That is random as fuck.
Right? Nobody thinks of Delaware.
Yeah. That's where I think that's where Ridgeopolis is.
Oh wow.
You know how Alex always shouts out Ridge? He's like,
Yes.
I'd just like to shout out Ridge and everyone that has YouTube channels out there.
Oh, good old Alex.
He
I'm
says the
telling
same
you.
thing every fucking stream.
I know.
I'd just like to shout out Ridge and Ridge's mum and Ridge's mum's dildo and Ridge's cousin.
Oh my God. Oh my God. My favorite Alex time was when I must have still been drinking because I was up on panel with everybody and we were doing a thing. I don't know if it was beer and cheese. I can't remember what it was or if it was one of Alex's, but he took a call and it was his Aunt Patty. And he's like, hello. Hi, Aunt Patty. Yeah, I'm doing a live right now. And we're all just busting a gut. And Bumpy's like, tell Aunt Patty I said hi.
Did he say anything like sort of like out there, like unexpected?
Oh, I mean, like, you know, yeah. Well, okay, you're picking me up tomorrow, right? We're gonna have lunch. So he was just like finalizing plans and stuff, but it was so fucking funny that he was doing it in the middle.
Yeah, middle of the
And everybody just sat there and he's like, sorry, guys. And they're like, no, go ahead. You want to call somebody else? So funny. Oh, he's great. He is so great. He's just so authentic and just so real.
Yeah.
And so, you know,
it's real. I think the main word for Alex is real. Like you can't get any more real than him.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And yeah, it's like I don't know, like there's been times where we're hanging out and he invites me on the stream and I join and then I'm like, where the fuck have you been at? Like, because I get stuck into him. I'm like, where the fuck have you been, Alex? I was just making up sandwiches. I wanted ham and bacon. And I'm like, oh, yeah.
He brings in a pastrami sandwich, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, God, love him. He is so funny. I think we had a bet one time. We're like, okay, what's he going to come back with?
Yeah.
I said a Hot Pocket, but it was a chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
I think Bumpy won that one.
I
just heard that horn.
Yes.
Oh my God. From across the
we've got
planet.
There's the usual trains that run from the country to the city like normal. The early one and the late one's the same. But all these middle ones, they're now city trains. And they've got like these real weak like horns on them. It just goes, eh.
I was going to say that was a pretty weak one. I was like,
That's all it does. You just
oh
be
my
like
God, Sam heard it too.
Sitting in the backyard and you just hear this, and it's that's fucking pathetic.
That's
Come
weak.
on, guys.
Yeah.
You
gotta have a good horn. Don't have one of them meek. You know, you gotta have a you know what I mean?
You've got to have a big raging hornet, Angie.
Exactly. Yeah. I can't stand those little meek. No. And I would test horn. When I would buy cars, I would test them. And if it was a meek, I said, nope, moving on.
I'm going back to the shittest lager known to man. Cock.
Ooh,
Big cock.
big cock beer. Is that what that says? Damn it! I
Yeah.
didn't try that before I hop back on the wagon. Shit.
Try before you buy the big cock.
Now that's smart marketing right there. That's just smart business. Funkle Uncle John is in the house. Hi.
Cheers, John, brother.
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Samantha heard the horn too, and she's in Alaska. We all three heard the horn in different parts of the planet at the same time.
We're going global, baby.
Isn't that fucking weird? It's so wild to me.
Yeah. There's just what? Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam. Good morning.
And there's just something rad about like just hanging out with fucking random people, different parts of the globe.
I mean, like right now, I feel like I'm sitting across from you on the couch with my feet propped up on your coffee table.
Nah, you're on the sand. You're sunbathing. I'm out in the rip. I'm trying to get back in.
Oh, okay. We're down. Oh, that is much better. Yes. Okay. Yes. Oh, yay.
I'm like
Lady
not
P.
far off drowning, and you're sitting there listening to fucking Barbie girls sunbathing. You don't even know that I'm in danger.
You come running up after getting stung by a jellyfish, and you're telling me to piss on you. So
I'm like David Hasselhoff. What's the Baywatch song? Some people stare to the dark. Afraid to get into the light.
Oh my God, yeah. And we're running
I'll
with the red
be there.
I'll be
the
there.
old red suit.
Oh my God.
Forever and ever. I don't even know the fucking words. I'm just.
I love how our minds work. We went from I was sitting on your couch with my feet propped up on the coffee table to we're on the beach, and you're out.
As soon as you
swimming.
said that, though, I was just looking at the backdrop, going, "No, I'm in the fucking sea, and it's rough."
I know, right? And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that sounds good." And then I turned it dark with the whole box.
Or we could be. Hang on, we'll see if we can. We'll be in the calming environment of PA Brew News. We're on his front porch.
That's charming. I love that. That's beautiful. It's warm.
We're on the front porch of, or actually, we could be in Melbourne. It's New Year's Eve celebrations, baby.
Yeah, baby. That's my birthday. I need a do-over because I was sick. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Look at that. That's fucking awesome.
I'll be there.
Oh. That was bad. That was so bad.
Yeah.
I love you, Lady Gemini. Good night, baby. Yeah, Baywatch was. And listen, everybody watched it for the titties when they ran. I mean, I did. So I know everybody else did. Of course, I thought Jerry the Mouse had a really nice drawn ass. You're going to go to Sleepy Town soon.
Fuck off.
You better get yourself some coffee, mister. Because it's only
you
3
better
a.m.
get
here.
yourself some suntan lotion and a blanket, because you're never going to get off that beach. Just the way you never got into the NHL, you jackass.
What is that? What is that from? Oh my God.
Subway sandwiches. I eat 2 of these every day to help keep me strong. Hey, Happy, can I have one of those? Coming right up. Talk about a hole in one.
Happy Gilmore. Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God. I love Adam Sandler.
Happy Gilmore, when it first came out, it was just like the greatest fucking movie of all time.
He had big names in that one too. Bob Barker was in that, I think. Didn't he punch him?
Yeah. Him and Bob got into a fight, and Bob beat the fucking shit out of him.
Oh, I love it. Yay.
Now you've had enough, bitch.
Bob whooped his ass.
Yeah. The price is wrong. Yeah, that's what Happy says to him. He goes, the price is wrong, bitch.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And then
Oh
Bob
my
beats the fuck out of him. He's like, now you've had enough, bitch.
Yay. This has just been a great stream. We've run the gamut.
Where's
How's
Matty J? I think he'd
How's
be a
that
good
mouth
inclusion.
feel? Now you know I'm gonna get all worked up again. And
Nah, in all honesty, this beer I'm drinking now is trash, but I don't want to let down the good vibes on the stream.
oh, the beer's trash.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh, well,
It's one of the worst.
hey, just pound it.
It's just like a shitty supermarket lager.
Oh, the cock one. Yeah,
They're trying to make it sound like authentic Mexican.
right.
Estilo Mexicano Sabroso Mexican
Big cock my
style
ass.
lager. La Sevilla Es
Just
Vida
pound it.
Sabroso.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pound the cunt out of it.
Nice.
You ready for it?
Yeah. Love that. That was grand.
There's a big ship coming into shore, baby.
That ain't no dinghy. Fun.
Unfortunately, I got myself another Coca-Cola because I thought, oh yeah, I'll have another Sambuca and Coke. And then I looked at my Sambuca and I'm like, nah, it's not happening.
Nada. Yeah,
Damn it!
I bet if you stuck your tongue in it though and you tipped it up, I bet you could get a couple.
I don't like sticking my tongue in things.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
No,
guess
actually, I do. I find it quite enjoyable. No, there's nothing in that. That's ridiculous.
Nothing. Oh, see, I thought I saw a little bit there in the bottom, right there.
Dead to me.
Just a little. Yeah, but I got to see you stick your tongue in the bottle, sir.
Next.
Fun. I'm gonna hit my vape again. How about that?
Ridiculous.
Panic attack. Be damned.
Ready for it?
Short and stout beer reviews with your host, Sam Smalley.
Welcome to Short and Stout Beer Reviews. We discover the unhidden truths of our Maryland guest, Angie. She is mysterioso.
You're still sticking with that fake Mexican thing. She's mysterioso. Oh, let's do that. Fun. So what, it's like an interview show? Oh, fun. Come on.
I should have picked up the nail clippers and just started clipping my nails and like pretended like everything was. Now that flashing light freaked me out. It's like,
I know it does that. It's like my camera doesn't know what to
we're
focus
going
on.
to the lunatic asylum in Maryland. Next
Ooh.
up, North Carolina adventures with Angie. What's the next state down from Maryland? Is it North Carolina?
No.
Am I way
No,
off?
it's well, we're kind of surrounded by 3 different states. So it's either West Virginia. It's West Virginia is the first state you get into, and then Virginia.
What if you go down?
Yeah, if you go down.
Okay. I didn't realize that. I just assumed Virginia and West Virginia would be like west of where you are.
Well, and it depends on what part of the state you're in. Like where I'm at.
No, but I'm saying, like, say if you go from the very north of your state, go right down to the south, what state do you go into if you keep going like from the very top to the very bottom?
You get
Virginia,
the tip of West Virginia, and then Virginia.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, yeah, it's a different world. It's like, yeah, it's awesome just to, because I always just assumed that they were like to the west of where you are.
Yeah, yeah. But like if we were more eastern Maryland, like, and then go straight down, you'd go straight into Virginia.
Yeah, yeah.
Or DC, which, wherever you're.
Yeah. So what's directly north of you?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like for you to go to like Philadelphia, would that be like 2 or 3 hours?
3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been there. I unlocked the Eastern State Penitentiary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of all the okay, here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the places you've been to in the States, which one was sort of like your favorite as far as like just a different destination?
I loved Nags Head, North Carolina. The Outer Banks. Yeah. And I love Ocean City, Maryland.
Yeah.
The beach, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And the fact too is, yeah, you obviously got like family that own stuff there, and yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Have you been to Florida?
Yeah, a couple times, but not. Well, I was there once when I was an adult, but it was just to fly there to get on a cruise.
Not sort of enough to like embrace it and really lap it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, fair enough.
And I've been to Haiti and Jamaica and Cozumel.
Yeah. What about, have you been to Madagascar? Why not?
I don't know. God damn it. That's a good question. Yeah, Trudy, why not? Come on, let's go to Madagascar. It was
just a legitimate question, and you folded. Folded like a cheap fucking camping chair.
I'm really grateful for all the places that I've been so far, but I've not been anywhere else than that. So yeah.
It'd be interesting to do a poll with like a lot of Americans and just see how many other states they've visited.
Yeah. Oh, Treehouse. Oh, Adam, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Here we go. He's bragging. He's being a little cunt. Now I've got two coming too, dude. So I've got, what have I got? I've got their 12th anniversary beer, and I have their very green and then.
Wait.
So
maybe
I've
you should hit that
I've
pen.
had the green before, but I haven't had the very green and I haven't had that one yet. So I went that and the 12th anniversary. I've got a couple of fight-ins. I've got some more Brewhouse. I have, what else did I have? Monkish. He's a monkish boy. Yeah, I've got like quite a bit. It's good. What else
You
have you
looked
got?
kind of sassy there for a minute, like you were gonna dance or something. He's a monkey boy.
Yes. Fat bottom girls who make the rockin' world go round.
Fucking right, we do. Yeah. Oh, the Purple Haze, Adam, is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. In all honesty, I had the chance to get more, but I don't know. It's just, I've had like a good selection from them, and I was like, I really wanted to try something different from them that wasn't a hazy, and it's all that was on offer. I was like, just someone give me a Treehouse Stout or a fucking barley wine or just something different. Come on.
I couldn't get yours shipped to you.
No, that's all right. You're still dead to me, though.
God, that's terrible. I
I
feel
won.
bad.
Oh, that's cool. So he won him in a prize draw. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
I'm still trying to. The main one for me is trying to get Troon. Troon is like the bee's knees, the unholy, the holy grail, if you may. I'm trying real hard. I did have my pause on one, and then the guy gave me a particular price, and I'm like, I'm not paying that. That is fucking ridiculous. I just want some Troon. I definitely know. I know of US
It almost
people.
sounded like you were saying, "I want some trim."
No, I definitely know of particular people that can get it for me, but it's just I don't know how to get it back to Australia.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I need to do a trip to the States.
I was gonna say, if you ever come to the States, you got a Treehouse hat and proper glassware. Hashtag proper glassware.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it came back to me. Because
that's
it was
for
like
sure.
Gone, and then oh boy, was it ever beaten up too.
No, I'll make a pact with you, Angie. I will collect them at some stage in my life.
Okay. Shake on it.
And we will get absolutely lit together. It'll be the greatest.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you high as fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Shake on it.
Fucking oath. Pinky.
Okay. Wait. Oh. Fun. That's great. Oh, that's fun.
I think that's the beauty. Is like, I mean, the toughest thing's I'm obviously, if I go to the States, I'm going to do it properly. I'm going to go over there for a long time and like
Yeah.
really lap it up and do like all the places I want to do. But like, I think at the end of the day, most people that I'm friends with are in that sort of at least that northeastern sort of corner. So it works out really well.
Yeah.
The only one I'm worried about is Beer Man because I fucking love the guy and I really want to see him.
I know.
So it's like I have to make it happen. Like whether I do all the sort of northeastern states that I want to do and even help Beer Man out to come over and hang out when I do sort of thing. Or I just go the extra mile and go to Oregon.
Yeah. I hear it's beautiful there.
Because there's obviously particular people, you get close with so many people, but it's like you're doing like a once in a lifetime trip. You really got to be selective and like
Yeah.
you're gonna be pretty brutal with where you go and who you see
And like maybe Beer Man, because he said he had such a good time, this last trip east.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do it again. And so maybe, whenever they coordinate that, you can come over then and yeah.
I sort of feel like with Beer Man, because Beer Man's so keen to sort of meet me. Like he keeps talking about coming to Australia and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was going to do that whole trip and do the northeast sort of corner, I feel like he'd be willing to do it, but he'd probably just need some help, like, fundraising sort of to get him over there. So
yeah,
I'd be happy to contribute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know. It depends on time. If I've got enough time, I'd love to visit his area and I mean, I'd love to go to Brewhouse. I'd love to, go to a brewery in his major city.
Right. Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, these ones here, Angie. Check this shit out. This stuff here, the best IPAs I've probably ever had, and they're from where Beer Man's from.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So look
fucking
how
camera.
they look real fucking haunting, don't they?
Yeah, I love that artwork.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's incredible. That is wow.
So I think I've had 4 beers from them now. I've still got 3 left. And as far as that style goes, best in the world. No doubt about it. Fucking unbelievable.
Wow.
That's why I keep saying to Beer Man, you've just got to go there, man. It's only an hour from where you live. I don't give a fuck about this.
Oh, heck
I got to do this. I got to do that. So I just fucking go there, man. Like, all you got to do is go there. Even if you just go there, bring takeaways back. You just got to try them because I know you'll love them. And he's like, he's saying how him and the missus might go there and have dinner and so I really hope they do because I know he's going to go there and be absolutely blown away. So
wow.
And the main thing for me is I want him to get some of their beers and bring them back, and then me and him are going to do a Brewhouse stream, and it's like that's fucking unreal. Like American and Australian doing a stream of like some of the most hyped brewery beers in the world.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. Yeah. I hope he keeps up with it because he's really good at it. It's like it's like I tell like I've eaten Lep's cooking. And it's like delicious because you can like taste the passion
He's got the
love.
passions there.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
same thing, you know, I was lucky enough to be able to get some of Beer Man's beers, and I mean, they
Yeah.
were the best Hefeweizen I've ever had. And I've had Kushwas and I've had Antietam's and, you know,
Yeah.
before. And then it's all because you can just taste the love, you know, that he
Yeah.
puts it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's art. That's
Yeah.
art.
Fucking oath it is.
Yeah.
Mm. And that's what I love. Like, I love with this community because everyone in it, well, not everyone, but most people are very passionate people. So whatever they do, they fucking put so much work and effort into. So, like someone like Beer Man, he's like, his brewing's unbelievable, but you look at like his, I don't know, even like the editing of his videos and like his music
Oh,
knowledge.
yeah.
There's just so many things that, like, yeah, that's what I love about these type of people. They're all like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And the
they're my
care that-
type of people. They're very passionate and like,
yeah. And like the
Yeah.
care that he put into the, you know, the stickers that he put on the cans.
yeah,
and
yeah,
just, you know, it was just, he would definitely be a success.
and a lot of times it's just like taking that plunge. Like, there's a lot of financial risks. That's obviously the hardest thing, but yeah,
Yeah.
just taking that step.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Wow. That was very, like you were sending me a message. You just have to take that first step.
Yeah. What are you like taking on board some stuff I'm saying, as in relating it to your life?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. See, actually two things I was really happy about with you recently, Angie. Obviously being a good mate and stuff. I love the fact that, yeah, like you found a guy and you were dating again. I thought that was fucking unreal. And then another thing I loved was the fact that, yeah, you were doing that little bit of work with like dogs and like a
Yeah.
part-time. And I was just like, I was so fucking proud of you. And then, yeah, sort of both of them didn't work out. And I was like, fuck, like, yeah.
They were both
Yeah,
dogs.
just
No, kidding.
when
I'm
it
kidding.
comes to stuff like that, it's like, yeah, it's like, I just want things to go your way. And, yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. They are. They are. And now
Yeah.
I'm just, I'm dating.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
But
If
what's
anyone
really
fucks
cool
you-
is that I'm okay
If
with
anyone fucks you over, I'm going to knock the cunt out.
I'll put some names down there for you.
Yeah, I'm already on a list, so you may as well stop.
Exactly.
Geez, I'm real scared about that list that I'm on. Oh.
The hairy men that like to drink beer on YouTube list
Yeah.
that are more important than me. I always forget that part. Oh, yeah, good times. Anyway. It was just funny to hear your name come out of his mouth. I kind of giggled. He didn't. He was upset.
No, I remember you saying like something about hatred to an Australian and all this stuff. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's not me. It's the one-armed man.
Can't we all just get along? Man, I've come a long fucking way. I look back at myself. Oh man, I was a weak piece of crap when I first came on YouTube. I
Yeah.
really was. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking right.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to. I want to really let loose on some particular things in my life that I know you'd understand, but
Yeah.
yeah, I can't do it here.
Yeah. Private.
Yeah, I'm at that stage in life where I'm so sick of like going above and beyond for people and helping them out and then getting fucked over. Like, oh, it really drives me nuts.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, I'm going to say some of the worst for it in the workplace anyway is young girls.
Yeah.
You could be extremely close with one young girl and like they could be like, yeah, on the path with you with everything. But as soon as something goes wrong, they cling together like a fucking pack and all of a sudden turn on you. And it's like, you can't do anything about it. And that's definitely something I've learned in probably the last year. I don't trust young girls anymore. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because I always thought it doesn't really matter if you're old or young, male or female. It should be just on the person, the character. But yeah,
Absolutely.
I've had some experiences in the last couple of months where I'm just like, nah, I've had enough of that particular type of person, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really need to say more, but
no, I understand.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I just know when it comes to like, I feel like now, like I've always been a very how do I say it? Like I've always been selfless. I've always like wanted to help others and like look out for other people more than myself because I've been that type of person. I don't have a family. I don't have a partner. I don't have people to support. I want to see my friends do well. I want to see anyone do as well as what I do, and I want to see everyone on the same page. But people take advantage of that.
Yeah.
And yeah, unfortunately, like some of the people that you really, really trust and you think, it's like you always think they've got your back and you've always been there for them. They can completely change at the turn of a hat. And I've found that with a lot of younger girls.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like there's been some troubles at work recently and I've done absolutely nothing wrong. And I've been like through fucking hell and back just because of young girls wanting power and wanting to throw someone under the bus just to get their way. So I've sort of learnt, it's never been a thing of mine, but I've learnt to be more selfish now. Like, think of yourself, don't think of
Oh
others. Like,
yeah, you have
yeah,
to.
yeah. So I've turned into a person that I never wanted to be. Unfortunately, is like, yeah, like I've never wanted to be a selfish cunt. It's just not my. It's not my DNA. That's not the type of person I am. But you get fucked over so many times. It's like you all of a sudden you need to be that person. Because
Yeah,
otherwise, yeah, you get screwed over. So yeah. Yeah, I think you know what I'm sort of getting at. Like I've had some pretty shit stuff go down in the workplace lately, like which is out of my control. I've done
yeah.
nothing wrong, like yeah.
And you become friends with those people, and then when
Yeah.
they turn on you, it's
Yeah.
it's not doesn't just piss you off. It really hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden I'm the fucking bad guy. I'm the big black fucking wolf. Like, yeah. And it's like I've done nothing wrong. It's like, yeah, all you cunts have just, trying to get somewhere you're not, and you're like ganging up on me, just trying to bring someone down to get your way. Like, and that's the worst thing about today's world is if you're a very dominant, strong leader like I am in today's world, it's not a thing where it works in your favor. It actually works against you. Because,
Yeah.
people complain, people whinge, people, I don't know, they go behind your back and try and bring you down, and you're just there doing your job, like not knowing what's going on. And then all of a sudden you're getting called in the office for like all this random shit that's like absolute dog shit, like bullying, harassment. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. And it's kind of scary with the whole cancel culture thing.
Yeah. It's a completely different world.
Yeah.
Like ever since I had the last talk to management where they warned me of all this stuff, I've bit my tongue and I haven't said a fucking thing the whole like probably 2.5 months. And it's like, oh, geez, Sammy's improved. It's like, oh, I haven't heard anything from him. He's doing really well. And it's like, yeah, because I've been fucking silenced. I can't fucking say anything. I'm not doing well. I'm doing shit. Like,
Yeah.
I've turned into that leader that can't say what I think, and all the fucking lazy cunts out there can just get away with doing nothing. And that's not an ideal world. That's fucking pathetic. So yeah, I'm like very, very would disillusioned be a word? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just at that stage, Angie, where I'm just like so fucking fed up with all the bullshit.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, I feel like I just need to move on, like fresh start, pack up and go somewhere else.
I think
And
you
it's
should.
fucking annoying because I've like worked so hard to get where I am, and it's like
Yeah.
you just get these young fuckwits that just want to take over, and they're all like leftist woke types that throw you under the bus.
You should get into like brewing. You should.
There's just not enough money in it.
Hmm.
I love the beer industry, but if I'm like to survive as a single bloke, if I was a brewer, it's just too hard. So the job I'm in now, I get decent money, so like I can comfortably live and do my thing. But yeah, like it's tough.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that you were having a hard time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like I think you've sort of known that. Yeah, it hasn't been right for the last few months, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like as I said, I'm just sick of getting called into the office for being like the big bad fucking wolf with all these little sheep complaining. But yeah, like I've got a new manager, and apparently from what I've heard, he's been in my position before, and certain people have said that they can sort of see what's really going on, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, it's ridiculous these days that the ones that are lazy and whinge get their own way, and the actual hard workers, experienced ones get fucked over.
Yeah. Yeah, it's infuriating. Yeah. How's that mouth feel?
Yeah, not too bad. I was just looking at the time and going, 8 hours. Yeah, boy. Let's go for about 5 more.
Hey, I can do it.
Yeah, boy. It's always good to let your shit out. Let other people know what's going on.
Oh, absolutely.
And I couldn't give a fuck if it's on a public platform because, it's exactly what I'm thinking. And it's like, these fuckwits should be known. Like that, I don't know. I don't care if people out there watch this and go, oh, yeah, because they probably go, oh, he makes a good point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the little clicks and stuff in work and
yeah. Oh, I know. It's like it's going to sound. Yeah, it's that's where it's like sort of. Yeah, it's like sort of. Yeah, I always feel awkward, but like all I know is when it was just like a couple of sort of middle-aged fellas working together, doing what we're doing. There was no fucking dramas at all.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sound sexist, but yeah, I don't know, it just seemed so much fucking easier when it was like 4 or 5 dudes just all just smashing it out, working hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it could get back there again.
Yeah.
Or look for something else.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. In all honesty, I've already started looking at rentals in different areas.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like I know that I don't want to be where I am now. So
yeah. This is the time to do a big change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's going to be a lot easier without Angie, and I fucking love him, but just to have that one dog instead of 2, and one that's like still freely moving, and
yeah,
I don't know. It's just the cost of fucking living these days. It's so fucked.
Yeah. My God, yeah. Groceries are outrageous.
Yeah. Yeah, how fucked is it? Like, you go to the grocery store these days, you'll get like maybe 4 bags that you normally would have got, and it costs you like $110 or something like that. And now it's about 240. So come on.
Yeah.
I feel bad. Like, obviously, I drink, so I cop it hard with like taxation on drinks. Anyone that smokes cops it hard on the smokes.
Yeah.
What's Adam saying with the true? Yeah, if it's brewed at a different brewery, fuck that. That's not true. If you're gonna pay that big money for it, it's like if it's not brewed there, it's dead to me. Ooh.
I like this background.
Yeah, it's good. One thing, earlier in the stream, I removed myself, and I didn't know if people could hear me talking or not. They probably couldn't, because I was trying to like explain the background. I think I went like hang on. What did I do? I went like this. Can you hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me now?
Uh-huh.
What about when I remove both of it? Yeah, see, that's what I was doing. I was putting the whole screen up, showing the photo, and I was like giving like an ultimate description of the photo and like going into full depth. And I'm like,
well,
fuck,
no
one could hear me.
And show us the photo again, and then come back up and then tell us about it.
Yeah. But how fucking unreal does it look? It's fucking unreal.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, because you can't see the rocks that are jutting up from the sand.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
So that's like the 12 apostles. There's a road that goes along that coastline known as the Great Ocean Road.
Yeah.
So it's very picturesque. And because of the corrosion in the ocean, like the rough seas and stuff, the 12 apostles, there's only like 8 or 7 left. So you'll notice that in that photo, there's probably only about 5 or 6 in that photo. And then there's like more on the other side behind where the photo is taken.
Oh.
Yeah. Definitely like as far as world tourist sites go, yeah, it's like one of the main.
I thought it was one of the 8 great wonders of the world. I know the Great Barrier Reef is, but I think the 12 apostles is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to like natural wonders of the world, it does get mentioned. So,
yeah,
like obviously, Great Barrier Reef does as well.
Yay.
Great Barrier Reef's fucking awesome.
Oh, I bet. I just got new bathroom stuff in sea turtles. I just remembered. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
One thing I love, like, yeah, when you go into a bathroom and everything's sort of like color coordinated. Something cool about that.
Yeah. I even got poofs and towels.
Yeah. No, always, I don't know what it is. I think it's probably because I was raised like in a country town on the sea. I always tend to go for like white and like blue, like a
Yeah.
sea color. So
Yeah.
like I'll even get like a blue hand soap and a blue like shampoo and a blue like fuck. I don't know, just anything I can get blue. And
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
towels. Yeah,
Yeah.
just everything that will fit in. Yeah, and it just looks cool when it's all sort of color match.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did. It's kind of like a sea green and like a
Yeah. Yeah.
sandy color. And yeah.
Yep.
I'm excited. Yay. I forgot. It's like Christmas.
Yeah. I'm just going the woo. I'm busting.
Oh, okay. I'll hold down the fort right here. Yeah, so I got the munchies. I don't know what I'm looking around for. I could throw a slice of pizza in the air fryer. Oof. Yay. That sounds like a plan. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put extra pepperoni on that bad boy too. I don't know why. Oh dear. I'm getting hangry, I guess, is what's happening here. Yeah. This has been the most interesting stream. It really has. Crazy, man. Yep. Yeah. I am. Oh, I'm going to have to heat up some pizza. Oh my God. I'm going to eat it right here on this live. Yeah. Yeah, watch me. Starving. Trudes doesn't care. She's sleeping comfortably on my pillow. So the Super Bowl. I was pulling for the Bills. I really was. Well, I was really pulling for the Ravens, but you know that yeah. Anyway. But that's okay. That's all right. They played a great season. So did the Commanders, man. Oh, I would have loved to have seen the Ravens and the Commanders battle the Beltways. That would have been awesome. Next year. Yeah. So, but the Philadelphia Eagles Congratulations, Josh, from last beer. Yeah. Eagles and the Chiefs will be the big Super Bowl. My Weather Channel thing says cold weather now. Yeah, no shit. Huh. Oh, yeah. Flight Risk, new movie. That's the first movie that has come out that I thought, you know what? I'll go to the theater and see that. And it's like it's Mark Wahlberg, but it's like you can't. I mean, it's like they're saying his best role ever. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. These. That'll show him. I don't know. Yeah. What am I talking about? I don't even know. Oh my heavens. I know. I'm hungry. I ain't eating that chicken. No, sir. No, I'm throwing it out. It was a good sandwich too, but I don't know the way that I evacuated. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Right here on Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Luke John Darling, how are you? Good to see you, man. Yay. Hey, Kent Beer Reviews, Mr. Craig. Oh, he's not snoozy. I think he was just going to the toilet. Oh, you know what? I fall for it every time. I bet you he stopped off. Took a little snooze. Yep. Nah, he'll be back. He was kind of spry, I think. Yeah, that Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah. Or the other one. His freakish cousin, Tommy Tankin. Oh boy. Yeah. Anyway. There he is. See? They said you were Tommy Tankin. I said no.
Fuck no.
Absolutely not.
Sam Booker. Look at that. Look at that blue. Look at that blue. That's going to get you. That's going to haunt you for days.
How'd you get more?
I found some in a glass.
Oh my God, how lucky is that?
Now, I thought, as I said when I grabbed the other Coke, I was like, I'm sure I still had Sambuca left. And yeah, I'd poured some in a glass and I had nothing in it. And it was just sitting on the side of the bench. I'm like, yes. Yeah, boy.
Yep. I told him you were Jimmy Ritalin.
Nah.
Ritalin. Oh, wait. No, not that. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I've copped a bit of heat since I've been away.
I was just sitting here talking to myself, and I'll be honest with you, I don't know what
I'm out in the rip. Come save me, David Hasselhoff.
I'm running with that red thing, that red plastic thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Jimmy Riddling. Hey up there, lad. Evening, Sammy. Sammy spreading. Cheers, boys and girls.
Whew.
Whew. Fuck, it's hot here.
It's 23 here, but it feels like 19.
It's
Fahrenheit.
cooled down a bit. I think currently it's about 36. So it's definitely cooled down slightly. It's still hot. Whew.
But oh boy, I get it. That's funny, LJ. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, do you mind if I run and just grab a snack real quick?
Nah, you're dead to me.
No, it'll just take a second.
Yeah, go for it. Of course I wouldn't mind. Come on.
Oh, good.
What
and
am I?
drink.
Some sort of like am I like a I don't know the word for it.
A tyrant?
Yeah. No food for you.
Next. Okay. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Our local menu takeaway delivery service is not taking orders, apparently. They're fucking dead to me. Fuck. That's so shit. Damn it. Looks like I'm having toast for dinner, guys. I had about 20 options for takeaway food about an hour ago. Within half an hour, I have one option, and it's Domino's Pizza, and I refuse to go there. Cheers, peeps. Yeah, in all honesty, dude, I would rather not eat than have Domino's pizza. It is fucking shit. It's just such a shame because there was about 8 options prior to that. Then all of a sudden, nah, all you can have is Domino's. Ah, great. Your pizzas are shit. And the fact that all I can choose is you, it's going to be terrible. What am I going to do? What am I going to go for? I can cook spaghetti bolognese. I think I can cook some burgers. Man, tough call. Tough call.
Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh, God. Yay. I made pizza in my air fryer.
Yes. Where's my motherfucking pizza?
Right here. I'll save it for you. Of course, it'll probably be a little
Dead to me.
stiff, after 27 hours on a plane.
It's very hard to use this whatever it is to delete shit. And fucking it's probably on your menu.
To delete shit? What are we deleting?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, just say you get up in the morning and you have a deleted picture of someone that you might have hooked up with and didn't work out.
Whoa, what's happening here? We got Snoozy Sammy coming on, and you're talking. What? Who are you deleting? Who'd you hook up with? Now you want to delete?
No, I'm just.
Oh, that was a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been there. I get it.
Oh, I've got flies on me.
Huh? Where you going?
Nah, I'm dead.
Oh my God. It was that last Sambuca you found.
Whoo!
Whoo!
I need to snap out of it.
That's what I told one guy that told me he was in love with me. I said, snap out of it.
You said, you go, come on, buddy, you're a fuckhead.
We're not dating anymore.
Did you have sexual intercourse?
A girl never kisses and tells.
I will never disclose this information. I need to open this. Sammy, your flies are open. What does he mean by that?
Oh, he probably saw the pterodactyl flying around.
Yeah, there's definitely some flies in here. Yeah.
Hey, get off my ass.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
See you in 20 years.
Oh, are you going to get a snack?
I thought I was your snack pack. Oh,
Snack pack.
fuck. That beer is like more bitter than I expected.
Really?
It's good.
Oh. Oh, that's a good thing. See, bitter to me is like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, because it's a hazy pale, but I haven't had it for a while. I was like, ooh, it's actually got some bitterness. I'm going to burp in this bag. You ready?
I'm ready. Wow. That was a good one. Smart to save it.
Apparently, it adds to the flavor.
The flavor. Oh my God! Now you're eating them.
I didn't even know there was still some left.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sammy is very drunk and I'm very high.
Dead to me.
You know, but we're having fun now. That's all that matters.
I'm just imagining we're currently at 12 Apostles, looking up at that nice red sky.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Eating pizza and crisps that you belched on. Sounds magical. Fun.
Walking around in flip-flops.
Yeah.
Or thongs, as we call them in Australia. Hanging out with Matty J. Boom.
Never again. Don't get me all riled up again. You know what happens? I get all hot under the collar and I start blowing my mouth off. So I just, you know.
I'll just name drop him occasionally in the next few hours.
I told him to get some coffee. He's had
Did
quite
you
a bit
say
of
coffee or coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in all honesty, I just see him as one of those guys that's never fucking had to graft before.
Mm-hmm.
So even the top dude here, where I'm handing these chips out in Australia in a park. You can just tell he would have worked somewhere. Like he's just got that look about him.
Right. Yeah. Now I want chips.
Mm-hmm. Where were like you know how you did the Dandenong video? Did you do any of the other ones, other Melbourne ones? Or am I asking the wrong person?
Which videos?
As soon as I asked it, I knew I fucked up. So,
Whew.
in
I wasn't sure what you
Australia,
were talking about. Thank God I didn't do a courtesy. Oh yeah. And then you realize, wait, it wasn't her.
In Australia at the moment, there's a dude going around to like different neighborhoods, like checking out the good, the bad, the ugly of like different neighborhoods in the cities.
Mm-hmm.
And when I asked the question, it was like I forgot where I was and who I was talking to. It was like I still thought I was in Melbourne, but I was like, fuck, I'm not talking to the same people I was talking to earlier today. Whoops.
That's delicious.
But I must say, these chicken twisties are somewhat delightful. And my my little left-hand man, my Labrador, is currently exposing himself to them.
Oh. Angie knows where it's at.
Yeah.
Have a
He
good day
gave
at
up
work.
on him. He gave up straight away. He gave up and gave him to the bigger dog in the neighborhood.
So Jackie Boyd's eating the chicken twists. Get off my ass. Sorry.
Have you got something in your ass?
No, Trudy keeps jumping up on my ass. I've given her every piece of crust I can. Now you're just being a hog.
Angie, I want to go to Springvale.
Springvale?
Yeah.
Where's that?
So where you are now and another suburb in the east of Melbourne, if you go in between, it's like a very like Vietnamese centric like city. And it's like very Asian, market stalls everywhere, like like Asian shops, food, restaurant, beer. Really nice
That sounds
weather.
fantastic.
Yeah. I was going to go there last weekend, but I had a mate coming from Melbourne that was going to, I think he owns this whole thing, so.
Yeah.
It definitely has like country vibes, like kicking it off deep end.
Yay. You know what?
What?
I think you might be getting sleepy.
No, not at all.
And very sure. I mean,
I think that whole time I was talking with my eyes closed.
Yeah, you were.
But I was just like I was deep in thought.
Well, I thought it was either you were sleepy or you were deep in thought.
Nah, dead to me. Do you know what would be good right now? The Colonel.
Oh, yeah.
I don't deliver it this time. My secret herbs and spices can stay in my pocket.
Oh, I like that. Good impression of the Colonel.
Fucking dead to me.
They don't deliver anymore?
Nah, there's only 3 places that deliver now for the rest of the night. One of them is a pizza joint and it's fucking shit. The other one is like a Turkish place that's very overpriced for delivery. And then the other one was, I think it was like the slightly different brand of KFC that's no good.
Oh.
So yeah.
Get the pizza.
No takeaway for me tonight, so I don't know
Oh.
what the fuck I'm going to do for dinner. I'm sort of hoping I can wander somewhere and something's open later hours sort of thing.
You're just going to wander somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you got anything to make a sandwich?
Dead to me.
I'm just trying to help.
Nah, as far as the sandwich goes, the only 2 things I've got in the fridge would be tomato and beetroot.
Oh, that does not sound
No
like
cheese, no, yeah.
Oh, that does not a tasty sandwich make. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the pizza. I mean, there is no bad pizza. You know?
Domino's pizza.
Like there is no bad blowjob, you know? What?
Fucking pizza. Fuck. No. No good.
No good. Man, you are lit. I don't think I've ever seen you this time. This is fun.
I'm just like.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I almost belched. It's fun when it's beer, but if it's Diet Pepsi, it's just gross. So
Beg your pardon, bitch.
Beg your pardon, bitch. Oh, Trudy.
Trudy. Trudy, you're my girl.
She's a wolf. She's gonna attack me in my sleep.
Trudy is a girl amongst the sheep.
That's a good tune.
You got to get that baritone harmony going.
Yeah.
Trudy, Trudy, Trudy.
Very nice. My dad was a tenor.
When you're a tenor, that normally means like someone will start the song and you're sort of like I don't know, you're inclusive, but one of the sort of like the weaker ones in the group.
It's like a higher. It's like tenor, baritone.
La 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 la.
Wow. Wow. That was good. Cheers.
La, 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 la.
Oh, it was 420.
Where's my fucking sandwich? Come on.
Why don't you get a sub from the pizza place?
Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I refuse to do that.
Okay.
That's the thing. It could probably be good. I don't know. It's just something about tonight's dinner. It's like, nah, terrible. Rubbish.
Well, and it's so hot there too.
Yeah, exactly.
I eat different in the summer. I don't like eating heavy shit and stuff. Yeah. When it's all hot.
I dare you to just go up to a security guard and start giving them trouble.
Oh yeah? I'll take that bet. Where?
Yes. It's ridiculous, like, yeah. Right there. I could just go in there and do that prank of Joey's and just be over. Like, but no, you gotta wait for fucking ages.
You know what?
What?
You should probably get some sleep.
Dead to me.
I'm just saying. I mean, you just look a little sleepy. See? Oh my God, is that for real? Are you for real? Oh boy. Well. Yeah, there goes that. Yeah. All righty. Oh Christ. I hope none of your other orifices are gonna sing.
Yes. That's pretty funny. I like that.
Thank you. God, I wish I had chocolate. Oh, what is wrong with me? This is awful. Fuck.
You'll be able to do it easily. I'm missing out on Chucky, but it's gonna be right now in about 35 steps.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. boy. That was the real deal right there. Yep. Oh, sleepy time.
No,
Yeah.
I'm getting sausages. No, I'm getting sausages.
Well, that's what you call that? Okay. Well, don't
Nah,
do
it's
it
in
live.
the last two sausages in the fucking thing. They're right there at my feet, and I'm trying to get them up there. Come on, boy.
Wait.
Yeah, you're right. We can
You're picking up
lift it up.
sausages with your feet? What? What's happening? Sausages or sausages? What are we talking about?
Sausages.
Sausages. Well, there's dinner. Oh boy.
Scared?
A little bit. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Why don't you say good night, Gracie? Good night, Gracie. How are you still going?
Because I'm a fucking superstar. That's why.
Oh my God. The first night I met you, what was it you said?
I'm a fucking legend.
Because I'm a fucking legend. That's why.
Yeah.
I thought, wow, who's this guy?
Got a good laugh, let's be honest.
Good. Good. Trudy, you're like a wolf. What? You're scaring me. She's going to eat my face.
Trudy. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Nice.
Just no consideration for others.
No consideration for others.
Math.
That was actually on one of my report cards when I was a kid.
Math.
Hey, are you okay?
Math.
Why don't you go get a drink? What?
Hey.
All right. You had a good
shit.
run, man. You're coming up on 9 hours. So
Bring on 10. Yeah, boy.
bring on the 10.
Whoops, I didn't mean that.
What? What I missed? What'd you do?
I accidentally clicked on some button and it went to some random stream and I was very scared.
Oh. Yeah, don't leave me out here in the portal.
Leave you hanging in the desert.
Oh, that would be bad. I wouldn't make it in the desert. Mm. And you're not going to make it in that chair. So why don't you go ahead and say goodnight?
Dead to me.
I just calls them as I see them.
calls them as I sees them. I'm doing a lot of bit of calling and season them. But yeah, I calls them as I sees them. Dead to me.
I don't know what other things we could get to, to talk about. We've been talking a lot, and now
they be talking. Maybe. Nah, yeah, good call. Are you familiar with this? What about this? This contains my 2 testicles. It's my sack. My sack, motherfucker.
That's your Santa sack.
Yes.
Salmonized dead candy is in your Santa sack.
Candy.
That should be your logo. I'm serious.
I want candy. I want candy.
Play some music, Fireball.
Fuck off, Craig. Yeah.
If there were to be music, though, Fireball would be awesome because it's like.
Yeah, that would be good. I could go some music, but I just don't want to play it on my shit. Maybe we move to Angela's. We move to a safe place.
We could move to a safer space.
Yes.
Where we can.
Let's do it.
Dance.
Let's do it. Let's shut this shit down.
Okay. All right. Listen, hey, all you guys that are watching, come over to Just Being Angie and we'll play some Fireball.
And definitely don't subscribe.
Fuck you. Well, they won't be able to type anything if they don't subscribe.
Nah, subscribe to this person or she'll become very angry at it.
Yes, I've shown various emotions this evening on Sandy's Live.
Bye-bye. Cheers to everyone that's joined. It's been a very random stream. It's been fun. Let's be honest. It's been quite fun.
It has been
But
fun.
I think it's run its course. Let's be honest. I'm getting very tired. I think I need to not be in control and I'll be a lot better off.
Okay.
So, yeah. We're blah, 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 blah. We're going over to Angie's. What's the name of the channel again?
Just Being Angie.
Just Being Angie. Come follow us over there, you cunts. Bye-bye.
I'm making the link.
Wrong button.